Haba. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 171. Cruising right along. I have done... Sorry, hold on. Not many... What happened? Oh, my VLC went and, like, resized itself, as it is wont to do, as well. Please stop. Let's just stop that for a minute. No. Alright, I'll literally just stop it for a minute. Not many songs on my playlist have lyrics, but I want to talk, not over the music for a minute. Ah, welcome back, Tribal. Yeah, I spent the week, learning about gesture drawings. I learned I've been doing them wrong. So, I have some knowledge now about what gesture drawing actually is and why it can be useful and how to make it useful. So that's what we're going to be working on today, is actual gesture drawing instead of panicking and trying to do figure drawing quickly. Gesture drawing is a different thing. So I have my note sheet here that I've been taking over the past week. And we're going to do a similar exercise to what we've been doing for the past 2 weeks. But rather than being concerned about limiting my time, I'm going to be concerned about limiting my strokes. That seems to be the way to go about it. Gesture is about getting the, like, distilled essence of the pose, the motion, in very few strokes. So I'm not worried about proportion, I'm not worried about shape, I'm worried about what the motion is, and maybe, like, what directions the body parts are facing. That's all that gesture is meant to capture, and that should be done in like a minute or two, maybe 5 maximum. So that's what we're gonna try and do today. I'm gonna do a... I keep on wanting to say line of action, but we're not using that. We're using a different service. What the heck's it called? True Ref. We're gonna use True Ref like we've been doing for the past couple weeks. But I'm gonna set like a 5-minute timer so that it doesn't really mean anything, and just try and focus on getting those poses down in the method that I have found is somewhere around 16 strokes. Head, body, 1 for the pelvis, and two or 3 for each limb. So we're gonna try and do that and do some actual gesture drawing, and then if we get the hang of that quickly, maybe I'll actually get to the mannequinization step today. We will see, and as has been the tradition, if I get tired of exercise, then we'll work on the Tuhu OC some more. Welcome in, Solithar. It says you're a first-time chatter, but I feel like I've read your name before. Do I know you from someone else's stream, perhaps? Maybe I'm wrong. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna get True Ref. We're gonna do some gesture drawing. Maybe some friends will join me today. And hopefully I will have a better understanding of what the heck I'm doing by the end of today, at least. So let's get into it. Let's start that music back up. Let's go back because I want Athena. There we go. All right. I have my references over here. I have my canvas. It is time-lapsing. so we're just gonna want to grab you. Nope, I don't want to full screen you. I just want, there we go. And let's get our true ref open over here. There we are. And I think since gesture is not meant to include proportion or shape, I'm just gonna take whatever pure ref gives me. Not pure ref, true ref. I keep on doing that. I want to call it line of action or pure ref, because those are two other things that exist, one of which does the same function and the other of which is very close in name. It's called true ref. And before I forget, let's do the usual thing. We're going to take that website and put it in chat. Oop. Let me clear out my preferences first, since we're not going to be using those preferences this week. Alright, there we go. That should be just the base URL. I believe so. Oh, wait. Does it save my timer in the URL preferences as well? I'm not sure. But we are using this handy dandy tool right there. Let's pin that message in chat for you guys to use as well if you so desire. And for those of you watching the VOD, I know it says trueref.art there in the URL, but the actual domain is trueref.io, and you're looking for the oh gosh, what is it called? I forgot again. My brain is small. Where the heck is it now? Ah, right. At the top of the screen, when you go there, you go under Explore, and you go to the free gesture tool. That is what we are using here. And that'll give us some pictures. Yeah. Pandemonium. All right. Let me get that right about that's a good first pose. Giz, are you joining in before I start? Okay, we'll stall for a minute then. Yeah, so...
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I can't wait to do some gesture drawings with my friend Badbug.
Wow.
Hi.
You don't have a physical being. Oh, you do. Okay,
I exist.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Much to everyone's chagrin.
And of course, when I turn you on, you are immediately behind the only other one on the screen currently, as is tradition.
Let me change. My umbrella's so big.
Mm-hmm.
It's thematically pleasing though. It's appropriate.
Is it?
I'm just gonna leave you that way. It's funny.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so short that I'm just sort of clinging on to the bottom of the screen.
Oh god, they've lightened the Twitch emotes background.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday.
Oh.
Do you know how I feel about that? Like this. Ugh.
Oh shit, I forgot to go accept attribution on those.
That's whatever. That's just doesn't like me.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Also makes me feel like this.
Yeah.
Accept. There we go.
And
Woo.
just a little bit like this.
Hello, son.
That one needs to be I think I need to somehow make that into a fugi as well.
What, the little screaming one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hello, son. Grub father. All right. Well, now I have people here, so let me share my screen. You guys can see what I'm doing. Oh.
Wow.
Actually, let me not do that. What if I share just the browser window? Question mark.
What if I share my entire screen?
I don't know if this is gonna help. But if I shared just the browser window, maybe you guys can get a little bit clearer of a view of the pose that I'm doing. If you care about doing the same thing as me.
Oh, I'll do the same one as you.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way of hooking this up that's not like split with my CSP, so I can't give you a nice full screen capture of the the funny lady. You're not home, but you're peeking? Okay, well, of course you're welcome to join in whenever you do get home, if you so desire. Ow! Schmello. You got the Outer Wilds one, Giz. Congrats.
What do I get? What do I get? I don't have any points. Oh wait, no, I have many.
It's an point, yeah.
I have so.
You got a Doom armor.
What was
bit.
that?
I was hoping for a blood bond.
Gotta get them blood. Oh yeah, so yeah, we need to play Hunt like at least one more time before the event is over. If you.
Well, would you look at that, Batbug? Checks my schedule. I'm on motherfucking holiday now.
Whoa.
I love it when my wife books my birthday week off.
Yeah, I love it when I'm on holiday.
Well, I'm gonna be so fucking sick of you.
Do you know what that means? Like today was my last shift before my holiday. That means.
Uh-oh. It's time to get silly.
You got one potion? What?
I've got more than one.
Potion seller.
Bring me your strongest potion.
Oh, that is a strong potion seller. Thank you. What flavor of potion? This is a passion fruit spiced rum.
Oh wow, it actually has a flavor. I was expecting. What flavor of potion?
Battery acid.
1946. 30 proof. That flavor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I love, like, because I'm an old man, allegedly by my family. I'm old, certainly. Maybe not that second part, but obviously, all I get for occasions of gift giving now is alcohol. So
yeah,
money and alcohol.
My parents got her alcohol.
Lizzy's parents actually got me the nicest Christmas presents last year. Giz's sister specifically, like, they actually tried. It was crazy. But my parents.
Wow, my parents care about you. Mad, insane.
The problem is they know more about me because of you. Because you tell them more about me than I tell my parents. But
yeah.
Irrelevant. They get me lots of alcohol, which is good. I'd still like not a terrible present. They do actually ask what ones I like. So yeah, I've got loads of different flavors of rum. Loads and loads. I've got this nice passion fruit one, which is one I got for Christmas, which I've been sipping through. I've got a mango one somewhere. I've got the classic, like just dark spices, which is like it's my favorite, and it's a brand called Dead Man's Fingers, which is apt.
Gonna mute for
I
just
love
one
rum.
second because it occurs to me that I have not moved my mic yet, and that will probably make an awful noise.
August is a very pop. I almost bought peanut butter whiskey. Oh,
Ooh.
chief, that sounds kind of good. August birthday. Yeah, a
Happy
lot of people
birthday.
have birthdays in August. I assume because of Christmas.
Yeah.
Everybody
Um,
fucking on Christmas and New Year, so like I assume that's why.
Yeah,
I was a
it
month
would-
early, so it actually is Christmas.
Yeah, anyway, so we're doing gesture drawing today. I was saying something. Right, so things I've learned over the course of the past
Yes.
week doing YouTube Academy is
What have you learned?
there's a common acronym. Well, not an acronym. There's a word for that. An abbreviation that doesn't make its own word. There's a specific word for that, but my brain is small. CSI, that describes the shapes of curves that we are going to be using. So, you know, like the letter C, just like a light concave line or convex line, I guess, depending on which side you're looking at it from. S curves and straight lines. So CSI.
Oh man,
And the exercise today is I'm setting a 5-minute time limit just so I don't get too wild and carried away, but these should be done in far less than 5 minutes. The goal is to count strokes today rather than time. And I am going to be aiming to do these poses in somewhere around 16 strokes.
Okay.
That's the exercise. So we can count like the head circle as one stroke. And then I'm told the entire torso or length of the spine can be described in 4. So generally the guy that I watched most often, it was Proco again, by the way. There were a couple of other videos that I did find that were useful to me, but the most concise and useful information that I have found was once again on the YouTube channel Proco. So they are proving to be frequently very useful people to look at, in my experience. August birthday, mixed up with something. A lot of people. You should show the speedrun birthday art you drew of me. Oh, okay. I don't think I actually saved that canvas, but I did send it to you, so I can just open that. I learned it was Sun's birthday on the 20th, like
What?
like 2 minutes before midnight. So I drew that.
Yeah.
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 So that's
Happy
like
birthday,
a.
son.
But I also opened the canvas and it was the wrong size, so I had to resize the canvas. And then I tried to start painting and my brush had weird settings, so I had to fix my brush settings. So it's more like a 1 to 1.5 minute drawing of of Sun. There he is, the birthday boy. I didn't have time to do your earrings or collar. Astrophil? Whoa, you got your third. You got your third orbit. You got your funny little mark is done now. You have the whole thing. Fucking orbiting.
I'm gonna orb.
Yeah. The things that the funny man with the knowledge in his head say. The spine. So, I believe it was... I didn't write down the fine details. I probably should have done that. You figure out, like, the neck. And the most important thing that I think I'm gonna have a hard time remembering is, the goal of gesture is not to draw any exact thing that you see. So I'm not... It may happen anyway, but my concern is not to, like, draw the shoulder and then the outside of the arm and then the inside of the arm. You know, it's a line that describes the motion, not a line that describes the shape of the figure. That's an... Oh, God! Oh. 69 cupcakes.
That's a lot of...
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of...
That's a good amount of cupcakes.
That's a lot of Geo. We were just talking about Hollow Knight yesterday.
One cupcake for everybody's birthday in August that we know.
Yeah.
It's,
yeah, what?
yeah,
fucking you, Sun, Tribal, Astroma.
Astro.
Yeah. Astrophel.
Sketchy.
Sketchy.
Hectic.
Hectic too, good God.
Yeah, I think Hectic's was today or yesterday.
My Borp day's in December.
Yeah. It's a good day to have a birthday. Penny's birthday is also in December.
Yeah. I remember that. I don't remember the exact day, but I remember Penny also being...
The 3rd.
The 3rd. Anywho.
I have the Miku calendar with everyone's birthday. 4
lines. Oh God, I drew it on the wrong layer.
No!
More cupcakes. Alright, different layer. So.
Sorry.
Head. Neck. Then, like, the major pinch of the spine. Maybe we do an S-curve there. And then I'm told the part of the pelvis that is holding weight. So in this case, it would be this side. 1, 2, what did we do with the spine? I think we actually did it in less lines, which is probably good. So how about we give it a shoulder or a collar line. And then this side is not flexed, so we do something like this, just a big long C curve straight down into the thigh. So there's our 1, 2, 3, 4 lines for the torso. Our one, I guess you can call that a line. one shape for the head, 1 line for the pelvis, and then 2 to 3 lines per limb. So I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How about an S curve there? 2, 3. I'm gonna go overboard, I guess. 4. 1, 2. Oh, that's way lower. 1, 2, 3. So that might be a gesture. I don't know if I did great. But then on top of that, this doesn't count toward the stroke limit. They would do contour lines to help further describe the angle of the body. So like maybe one across the chest there to show that she's fairly perpendicular. Oh God! Oh God! Ah. Why is it coming in the way that it just did? That was weird. Thank you, Tribal.
Tally board in there.
Thank you, Tribal. I got one.
There was like a tally board, like a full board of like chocolate or something, or like green matcha.
Oh, that was tea. Why did the fire just go off? Methinks Twitch has changed some shit, and now my alerts are not in sync with the actions.
Twitch wouldn't change things without telling you that, bug.
Hey, there's a blood bond.
Yay!
Contour lines. So one right there. Let's say maybe like one right there. She's fairly straight on with the camera, so maybe one like right there. Right there. And that kind of works. Yeah, so I don't know if that's great. I feel like I need one like here, even though you can't see her foot in the actual picture. But yeah, so that's about what we're aiming for with gesture drawing. I'll show some actually, let me tab through these pictures that I took real quick to make sure none of them have a nude model in them. They do not. Okay. So these are some references from YouTube videos from people that actually know what they're talking about. So that's a gesture, and I think that's even like above that they bothered to map out her hair. But you can see how simplistic the lines are to describe the form. Something like this, you know, that there's basically no features. The arms are just lines, you know, like a single line each. Very, very minimal. Just what you need to see the like motion of the thing. That's what we're after today. This is the Proco video. Really, really good stuff Proco has for the learning. Oh, and one other thing I want to talk about before we start the actual exercise is the way that you arrange the curves. The primary function of this little doodle is to describe motion, and energy is kind of implied in that. So something that very much limits the feeling of energy is how you arrange these curves. So you always want to offset them. So the simple example that I drew here on my notes is if we're just using C curves, for instance, doing something like this, you can imagine it like a water feature, or like these are mirrors and you're shining a laser into it, where if the force of gravity is acting down on this shape, it's gonna come down and it's gonna bounce off that, and then bounce off that, and then bounce off that, and then go out. So you have a flow that goes through this arrangement of shapes. But if you were using C curves and you did this, then both of these curves are terminating right there, and you lose all the energy, right? So if you're drawing an arm, you want to do something like that, or this, or like hand at the end there, whatever. so that it keeps that flow through it, as opposed to like bicep, tricep, because then you're ending right there and then restarting and then ending again. It disrupts the motion. I thought that was useful information. So your goal is to effectively create a flow like from the floor up through the motion of your character without having like a Terminator like that where all the motion stops. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I'm doing my best. This is all very esoteric stuff. But these are the things I'm going to try and keep in mind.
Now it's time to put it in practice.
Yeah. All right. So then, I kind of already did her, but I'm gonna do it again, I guess. We're gonna start our timer, and we're gonna start going through these. And you are streaming, so let's get you.
You don't need to look at mine.
Do you not want to show yours?
I'm not following the same exercise.
Okay.
So.
We pop you out. You go right there. I really wish there was an easier way to set this shit up. But Discord has it in its heart to become as unusable as possible. Gotta prioritize adding in all that AI for the benefit of everybody. For everyone who asked for that. The millions and millions of people who want that to happen. There you are. So it's gonna be you, Giznizzle Grumpelmeyer.
It's me.
I'll do 2 screens.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Is it you?
I didn't actually really buy it.
It's you. Gay? Whoa.
Me.
Alright. Get the screen going. I am going to begin. We take one more preparatory sip of tea.
Tea.
Alright. Here we go. 5 minutes. But the goal is to be done before those 5 minutes.
Oh, we've started. Ah.
What does everything I draw start with a skull?
Because skulls are cool. And you're an undead bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep starting the sketch way too big. And then making it really small.
I have the opposite problem. I almost always struggle to fill my canvas. Ooh, Dancing Green. I just added that to my playlist.
Six, gotta hurry up and get to the fun fights.
I liked the primal ones we were doing. I thought they were cool.
Yes.
Which ones?
The Eden primals.
Oh yeah, Eden.
like
Eden is Eden's very fun.
I thought it was a cool idea of like our memory of, which really is like, man, how much head trauma have we suffered that we think that's what Titan was? What part of your brain do you have to lose? To
Well,
think
that's the
Titan
thing,
had a
is that
car?
like the summoning doesn't translate so perfectly. So the thing that we remember is based on the thoughts of something else. You know, so our thoughts are different than that thing. So we get a different thing, right? we get some funky car-based man.
Car-based man. When we did it that last time, I actually really enjoyed it. I think it was the first time I've done it and understood what the mechanics were, like, ever.
Uh-huh.
So I was quite happy with that. Yeah, I'm really excited for it to get to Pandemonium.
They better fucking give us this disco dance emote, I swear to God. I want
We'll
it so bad.
rioting. We'll be rioting to Squeenix if they don't give it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a few strokes. I'm doing unfocus my eyes, do pose fast as possible, add detail after, as was instructed by my art teacher when I was doing my A-levels.
Make it exist.
Make it better after. Basically, he said that the shapes would be more accurate or something. I can't remember what he said. It's been many years since I was in school.
Oh yeah, another helpful tip. Oh, we're not looking at me right now. I should probably keep the screen controller open. Bop. Another helpful tip. I feel good about myself because I picked up on this over the last couple of weeks, but I feel like a big part of communicating, like translating what's on this screen onto my funny little paper, is the direction of the face. So like whether she's looking like up or down or you know, tilting the head, what the direction of the face, I feel like is an important part of communicating the pose. And that's doable in one line. I was doing crosshairs on my sketches last week, but the line that does the most heavy lifting there, so if you want to minimize your strokes, is just the brow line. And useful piece of information, I was told to find the I can't zoom in like that. To find the brow line, imagine your model is wearing sunglasses, and the top ridge of the sunglasses is where the brow line is, and then you just kind of smooth that into a curve instead of, you know, the right angle. So you're looking at the top of the ear and then like across above the eyes, and that's how I came up with this curve right there that's showing the angle of the face. Yeah. Oh, wow, I went for 5 minutes. That's bad, because I feel like I'm not done, and I thought I would be done in less than 5 minutes. Well, moving on.
To be fair, you did stop to yap.
Yeah. So head, brow line. So here, what do I want? I guess the neck, like there.
Oh.
The stretch here.
Thick is sharing their stream volume. I just got flashbanged by Bird Brain.
Sorry.
Bump, bump. So, fuck.
Yeah, that's literally like. There you go, because you can listen to my music as well then.
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay. I was only listening to Furish One's new album, but alright. That's right, this whole album now.
Should I be describing the
just-
shape of the clothes? No, I shouldn't be. I'm not doing shape. We're doing gesture.
I've made it too fucking big again.
That looks awful. We're moving on.
Maybe I need to be doing shape and clothes. No, not very good at clothes. Stupid fucking skirt on. Let me see the shape of jeans.
Guess some contours in there. Sure. Alright, that's 3 minutes. I feel like I'm done with that one. But let's spend our remaining time fixing this fucked up leg.
Not the fucked up leg. I've made the shoulders too narrow.
Something like that.
I've tried to change my technique for this, and it's not working out for me, so I'm going to go back to Old Faithful and see if that helps.
I'm blaming you and Sun for this, by the way, Batbo. I've been listening to Bird Brain a lot.
Yeah.
It's like my go-to good. It's like my go-to like mood song
Mm-hmm.
now.
I don't know what's going on here. I was just scribbling. I think my problem is that watching it through BackBook screen is quite blurry, so I'm going, oh, what is happening? And squinting real hard. I'm still trying, and I think I deserve to be recognised for that.
Yeah.
It's not going so well.
Alright, we're about ready to change pictures. Yeah, I like Bird Brain. I found another Tato song the other day. I linked it to the gaggle of gays. I was like, what can I call them?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Astrofel and Ray. Hi, Tots.
I still think it should be called the Rabble. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's us. Yep. Oh, look at this one. Okay.
What are you saying? What at? Giz. You
I
know?
said tots.
Oh, Tuts. So,
Give me
you know,
Miku
'cause
back.
then it's all of their names. You know, R-A-B.
Mm-hmm.
Rab. Oh. I'm very smart.
It's true.
Right. Squash and pinch. So this side's stretching. This side's pinching. This is a hard one. I've not done like a sitting gesture before. So all her weight
Lots
is
of
on
lovely fabric.
that side of her hip. I can't tell what's happening with her legs, so we're just gonna kind of something to that effect.
That's right. It sure is something. And also, I can't see because she's got a lot of fabric going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is it just like a big dagger?
Yeah,
What is it?
she's
What are we
like
what am I-
threatening to decapitate this rose.
I wonder what it did
As
to
a
deserve that.
symbolism of innocence lost.
Wow. Do we gesture the flower? I guess. Why not? I have no idea what to do with this back leg. I'm assuming it's just gonna go like off
I
to
do really like this picture though.
the side. Something. Mary ScribbleSupport. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that was another 2.5 minutes. I feel I'm getting on the time frame that I want to be on. So I shall fill the time yapping.
God, I love you.
The major point of this exercise is the gesture should be doable in a very short period of time. That's the purpose of like stretching the muscle of stroke limit, you know, like really learn to boil out every detail, like keep only the purest essence of the motion of the figure. You're not worried about proportion, you're not worried about shape. You're just describing the action of the figure in as little detail as possible, because the point of this is to then once you have the motion, and there's a little bit of perspective implied with this gesture as well. You have the action and the perspective, which means you have a pose that works. Because it's based on a reference, you know, so like, you know, it works because it's a real person. Once you have that boiled down, you can do like what I was doing last week on top of this. You do I'll get you a picture of it for clear and concise description. So once you have something like this, you put something like this on top of that. So you get the motion, and then you get the structure. So then you're like absolutely sure by the end of this step, which should also only take a few minutes, that you have a pose with good energy that has proper proportion and shape to it. So my goal is for these two steps combined to be maybe 30 minutes at most, as opposed to my current sketch phase, which is like 3 hours. So that's the goal. Oh, new pose. Oh, it's Action Aaron. There he is.
Whoa.
There he is. Oh boy.
But yeah,
Right,
so that's
time.
the ultimate goal here is to end up with a usable, consistent method of crafting a figure that only takes a few minutes. That's the goal. Because currently what I do when I'm sketching is I kind of just do whatever the hell I feel like. And that frequently leads to fucked up perspective or like wrong proportions that I need to fix like while I'm sketching. But because my sketch is whatever the fuck I feel like, I get distracted and I'm like, I feel like drawing the hands now, or I feel like drawing the body now, you know, and I get caught up in detail that ends up being one giant mistake that I have to fix. So not only did I waste like an hour's worth of time doing all that detail incorrectly, but now I need to spend another hour redoing it, right? So like all of that is so inefficient. I need to boil down my process so that I can not take 1,000 years to do things. That's the goal of of this whole thing that I'm doing.
I'm gonna be at such a horrible angle.
Did you get a flashbang when this came on? Because I
I
did.
certainly did. You couldn't see me go. Oh,
This is
with
the
my
song
eyebrow.
I used to get dragged up to. One of
I
them
believe
anyway.
it.
A lot of Kesha.
I do love Kesha.
What does that mean?
I do love a good bit. Kesha,
Dragged up.
artist. Oh, I was a drag queen in my teens.
Oh.
Yeah. It all comes full circle. Yeah. Me and my friend Seth used to go out clubbing, and I was in drag, and they were in like full pose, like just a lot of makeup, like over the top. We used to go out clubbing together. Guess what? Both of us trans.
Dang.
You'll all remember Seth as the person
the
who you will
agenda
help
got
cut their
ya.
tits off. The agenda got us. It was Kesha all along. That's what started it.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I wish me and Seth could have just shook hands, because they had some rocking tits, which I would love right now.
We just swap.
Yeah.
Easy's out.
Boobant, yeah.
Is that one congratulations. Your mastectomy was a success.
Yeah.
But who
Where
do you
tits?
think took the boobs?
Yeah.
True. Well, I've got extra time now, so.
I love the one Ray made of like me and Ray. I wizarded my tits off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was Ray's response to me telling him as well. He's like, I wizarded my tits on. Because we both have the same smiling friends emote, obviously because he drew them.
Uh-huh. Behold, Action Man
I'm just
stop drawing
perched upon his action cube.
The action cube.
You drew Penny in the last one. That like other one, you've just like drawn Penny, I've realized.
You reckon?
Yeah, that's very Penny
hang on,
coded.
you're right. 1 second, let me just. Oh.
No, not that one.
There you go.
I made that one. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, new pose. Oh, she's so scrunched.
She do be smoking.
I feel I'm doing a little more than the 16 that I set out to follow, but I'll take it so long as we're making, you know, progress.
He had the action cube. She has the moping pillar.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get to know the liquefy tool real well by the time I'm done with these exercises.
Never used the liquefy tool before. What does it do?
One would assume liquefy.
Can
moves
you?
it.
Yeah, can you view my screen, or are you using it yourself
Yeah, I'm
currently?
looking.
This is liquefy. So like, the legs should be a little longer, or a little more that way, or the back should be like a
I
little
feel like
more arched.
mine isn't cooperating the same way that.
It has many different modes. Would you like to inflate her head?
I would.
She's dancing. Oh, I've broken this poor woman.
Use the liquefy tool a lot. Yeah, it's very good for just like nudging things, you know, to try and make minor fixes.
I've made her very what?
There she is on the.
Her head is too high up.
On the moping pillar.
The moping pillar.
This is a weird playlist.
It's just the music you listen to.
I have a weird taste.
You do. Got a rounded back from that, probably. Let me try and liquefy. Ooh. Push, expand, pinch. Push.
Yeah, so I use push most often, and my strength is at 25, and is related to pressure. So, and my hardness is at 1. I'm actually not entirely sure what that does, but my hardness is like all the way down.
Yeah, B2 on the bad posture, son. I really need a tablet stand, I think, because I'm always at like a fucking right angle. Because I'm leaning down at my desk. Something like that, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't do any contours. Should have done some of those.
I'm learning about the connect lines feature of vectors.
Yep. That one can be a little finicky. But once you understand how to coax it into doing what you want, I use it quite frequently.
Wait, what?
Oh, new picture.
Can you see my stream?
No.
That's good. Don't look at that.
I'm looking.
Look at that. What's happened there?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. I used
all
vectors once and disliked it. Oh, ooh. I don't think my style would work very well with
vectors. This is how many it should have.
Ah, boy. Which side's the weight on this side? I feel pretty good about that one, actually. Can do a little bit more. Oh wow, I'm just now at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm getting better. I'm doing it. We can do some actual lines on top of that just to try and describe the figure a little better. Yeah. I like that one. Yeah, so my goal is to be consistently around that level. It happens sometimes. Just need to keep doing it so that it happens more. "15 seconds. I would really like it if this tool had, like an alert, you know, like a sound or a screen flash or something to let you know when it was getting close to the end. That would be super nice.
Would be nice.
Got new pose. Weird angle.
There's a lot going on here.
Oh, I'm quite happy with that leg, actually.
Realizing just how thick I draw my bodies because these models are very, very skinny in comparison. Very slight. This just looks like a really uncomfortable pose.
Yeah. She looks quite sad.
Yes.
No shapes. No hair shapes. Because the goal is to draw a figure over this. And the figure might not even be the same gender as as this reference, never mind the specific shapes. Yeah. I like that one too. Another 2-minute, 2.5-minute one. Yeah, the goal with gesture is not to reproduce the figure, it's to reproduce the motion of the figure. And then you draw your own figure on top of that motion. That's the purpose I am seeking with this. I quite like that one too. Become big. Here. Yeah. And I think next week I'm gonna try and get it done. I want to figure out how to do this kind of useful exercise inside Gardic Phone.
Huh?
So it might
I
not
see.
it might not be exactly this exercise, but I want to take advantage of the gamification of Gardic Phone and like the built-in timers and such, you know, and very limited tool set because you're doing it in a browser with like 3 brushes, you know. I think it would be fun and easier to participate in for other people if we figured out how to do something like this inside of Gardic Phone. Oh. Am I lagging? Is the website lagging? Oh, there it is. Took a long time to...
What is happening there?
I don't know. This looks like a very Dark Souls-ass situation.
Mongrel intruder. Thou art tarnished. Mother, would truly lordship beckon?
No
One
maidens?
so breath of light.
I think Thick just be
Very
saying
well.
shit, to be honest.
Let them face their doom at Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer sounds like a bitch.
Yeah, and you and Penny are gonna simp on him, I know it.
Oh no. Well, I suppose you would know who I simp over better than anyone else.
There you go, Giz.
What?
You can
Oh,
think of this to be horrified later.
great. Thanks.
So I'm finding that I basically immediately abandoned the like 16 stroke thing. But but I'm keeping the lines low. I'm doing the point of the exercise still, I feel.
I tried and then decided I didn't like it, and now I'm just doing figure drawings.
God bless you, Vectorlayers. God bless you.
Can't relate.
I can now cheat at Gardic Phone like the rest of you. Yes.
It's true.
Very sassy pose.
Right?
Mm.
Looks like it's meant to be like a Vogue like shoe advertisement. You know?
Yeah,
But he's not
I can
wearing any
hear,
shoes.
He's putting his leggy like way out there.
The thing is, I can definitely hear the piano about to start as this guy summons a stand. Like,
There you go. That's that one. Now I'll just be gay, I suppose, and do crimes.
His eyes really far apart. Pathetic. It's a very, very doofy face I drew. It's fine. It's funny. Oh my god.
Maybe I'll just turn that into thick.
The Gobliversary. Yeah, there you go. It's done. You did it.
Well. Yeah. There you go. Get the ears.
I mean, yeah, just add my hair if that works.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, that's what I was going for. You know, with gears, you just have the mohawk
Copy
and
these.
the stupid bangs. You know, with Batbug, you add the bowl cut and their like side bangs, and typically the teeth too.
I feel
You
like
know?
the essence of me is the fuck ass bob and the ears. That's what Han always starts with,
Yeah.
and I can tell that he's drawing me. But you know. Speaking of, hi Han.
So,
Hello.
Han, I had a meme for you, but we're not friends on Discord.
Damn.
Wait. Yeah. There we go.
Can't believe Han hates you.
I can. They're from New York. You know, they're genetically engineered to hate the British.
Oh, fair enough.
I think
I
they're
think.
genetically engineered to hate each other.
Yeah, but like, guess because like, you know, a lot of Irish, so you know, they all got really confused. Like,
Irish
oh,
and
wait,
Italian.
no. Incorrect. We hate everyone equally. Ah, how very European of you.
Hmm.
We invented hating each other.
I can only guess what this woman is doing under her curtain-esque dress. There's a
She's
knee
lifting
right
her
there.
head going,
There's a knee right
Mari.
there.
She's sitting on the moping pillar.
Yeah, but I
She's
don't know
sitting
what
on
her...
the hose
Is
pillar.
that her other leg right there? Is that her other knee?
Who knows?
No, only one leg is up on the pillow, I think.
Because there's something
Can't accept
drawing
my friend
tension
request.
here. Is that the action cube under her dress? Is that what's causing that pinch right there? I don't know. I don't know where her limbs are. These doofy little faces that I'm... Your vision is fucky. You'll try to pop by when it clears up. Eye doctor gave you the funny drops. I see. You're seeing into forever.
Does that mean you can't see my friend request?
You think Sky has like a shopping list of like goofy expressions that they need to be able to do?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. I've sent you the meme I wanted to send you.
You can delete it now.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm just not doing anything now because I did my little figure and I don't know what to do now.
Okay, well, let's go to the next one.
Alright, all that, yeah.
Blank. Oh, red woman.
Red woman. She's on a
I like
different
her.
stool.
She's
Not
on the stool
the
of red.
mope pillar.
Yeah, I think Sky like actively looks for emotes for it to use exclusively at me. I think they're legally required to be subbed to the egg person just so they can have the one of it falling off a cliff the amount of times I've died from fall damage.
Makes sense.
Also, this is a hype train emote I got at one point in Pet the Fish.
Oh. I'm so upset that I didn't get the NB during Pride Month.
Oh, I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, that one. See, the thing is, I know if I'm playing any game with full damage, and I fall off something, I know exactly what's coming in my chat. I know what's about to happen. I'm just like, I'm more looking at it, waiting, like, all right, now I can continue.
I've started doing figure drawing again. I need to stop. What makes this gesture? See, that's another like a bit of what I was complaining about to you the other day. Is it? I've been told that it's important to distinguish between a line that describes the motion and a line that describes the shape. But I don't know how to do that, and I've been given no further explanation. You know what I mean? Like, it's my purest instinct to draw both sides of the arm, and that's how you get the arm, right? But
Yeah.
according to them, that's not what I should be doing. So how do I change my thinking into what I should be doing? I don't know.
How much line art on the other piece I'm working on do you think I can get done after doing every sketch? Not the way I'm supposed to be doing it.
Oh.
To minimize sitting here. Hand. Does anyone know how to draw hands?
Not a fucking clue, bro.
I can draw monster claws.
Yeah.
I've actually been collecting more images in my like current reference folder. I keep several folders that are all like categorized, you know, for when I need to look at like what knees do and like what an armpit should look like, you know. Like I have specific like hand, foot, joint, head, you know, like specific things that I keep folders of to reference when I need to. But I also just have a folder called current references that are like what I'm thinking about imminently, you know. And I have a bunch of pause in my current reference folder because I want to make Amira's hands even more mitt-like. Big lion paws. Yeah, beans. All right, you're not doing the figure. I'm not doing the figure. We should move on next. Well, we did 10. Do we want to stop? We want to maybe we take a break. Take a little analysis on what we just did.
Pick one and then draw on it.
Yeah. Maybe should do that. So let's go back. Boop beep bop boop bop beep boop bop bip. There she is. Questioning woman.
Yeah.
Let's go in where I'm literally gonna be a teacher. I'm going in with black and red. We're gonna count. So how well did I do at stroke limit? One. Let's just tally here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I definitely did more than 16. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Do I feel any of these are not contributing? No, I feel like these are all pretty good at showing the thing. Maybe I could have done without this one. Probably could have done without this one. Maybe this one. Let's keep the screen on me, I guess, since I'm
might as well
grading my work. This one. I'm not super stoked about this one. I don't know what I could have done differently, though. I think I've seen gesturers like really carry shit through, so maybe this should just be one big S-curve. Yeah, that looks better. That should have been one line. I need some like contour in here to describe the hand. And maybe even like that. Yeah. This one's okay. And also very difficult because I have literally no idea the position of her legs. Is that a foot right there? Like, is that her foot? And that's her knee? And her thigh is, like, foreshortened out of existence? Is that what's happening? And what's her back leg doing? I don't know where her legs are at. I don't know how to grade that one. Action cube.
Should you?
Action cube is okay. I can tell the direction of all the major parts of the body. The head, the hips, and the ribs. I think that one works. I did a little bit of that carrying through like that. I think that one just kind of works. Give that one a little check mark.
Yay.
That one works too. Like, I can just tell what that pose is before I switch to the picture. The angle of mine is different than the angle of the reference, but I don't think that matters. I can tell what the pose is, that's the point. I feel like that one works. That one's pretty good. Give that one a check mark. I really like this one. I may have gone too far because I described a lot of shape. We're gonna be a teacher. No shapes. Negative points.
No.
I really like it though. I think it's a cute little piece, but it's not a gesture anymore. I've drawn the figure. We can be a positive teacher. No shapes. Good figure.
Yeg.
Smiley face. That one's not bad. I feel like I added too much to this too. So what's like necessary here? That's a good one. Could maybe even tie that together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Actually, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. 14. Yeah. That's about... Good pose, less. Write that in red. Less lines. Shapes. I like this one.
It's so cunty. Big stepping.
That one's pretty good. I think I also I am having a real rough time escaping shape. I'm not doing curves, I'm making shapes. I don't know how to stop doing that.
I think that was my problem too.
Like I'm describing again both sides of all of the limbs. You know? Like I'm just drawing shapes. I'm not doing curves. So what should I have done? Something like that. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, like, see, like, this whole thing is a curve. Could have did, like, that. You know? That's what I should be doing. You can think of some exercises to help with that? Yeah, tell me. Like, I find this easy. Like retroactively, you know, like drawing again over my own gesture. But that doesn't serve me much as the practice. You know, the goal is to not do this multiple times per pose that I want. Negative shapes again. This is my review. How do I escape shape? My grade is too many shape.
There is no escaping the shapes.
The shaping.
I think I did pretty good with this one, considering how little of the figure I can actually see. But again, her whole arm is one thing. I didn't need to draw both sides of it. I need to figure out how to derive curves.
This playlist knows Giz is listening.
I know.
It's played so many Mikus, and then it's played like
two bad
bad
apples.
Maybe it knows Sun is here.
Yeah. Son, we're bad appling. Na, 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 na,
They're
na,
bad
na. I
appling
don't know
without
the
you.
words because they're all in Japanese.
I need to make a Grubswell. I miss having Sun's
I mean, this is
funny
like
little Maxwell thing.
I mean, this is a pure compliment. I feel like if some with the most minimal amount of alcohol could like belt out some karaoke in like Japanese, like a weeb
Confirm or
song.
deny, Sun?
I could try.
Sun jump scare.
Depends on the song. Some songs I know, but I don't know Japanese.
I feel like you know the soul of it though. You know the soul
Yeah.
of the song. Like
I could do like Simlish. It would sound like that, where I'm like, I clearly know the cadence of every word,
Yeah,
but like I don't know what the word is.
that's how
I know
that's
it's
how
not
I would
Japanese.
do. What's the actual something Dinte, the Numa Numa song? What is it?
Oh, Dragasta Dinte.
Yeah, that one.
Isn't that like Polish? Or, like,
Yeah, it's
Something like
it's
that.
something. It's like
Romanian.
Swedish or Norwegian or something up there.
It's Romanian.
Romanian.
They made I recently they like that band split up by the way. They make like
I would
millions
have
in
imagined
royalty every year.
Oh, I'm sure.
that song
they
was
could.
like 20-something years ago.
But you know, like I know it's not Japanese, but like it's like the same energy as like I bet I can point to people I know that could sing the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters, including the non-English bits, and like know what the like they know the soul of it, even if they don't know the words by
There's some
you know like literacy.
Mhm.
There's some K-pop Demon Hunters in this playlist now too, as well. I added a couple of those in there.
What's your favorite song?
I think it's Soda Pop.
Yeah,
I quite
that's
like
fair.
Soda Pop.
That's-
I also
Golden and
like Your
basic.
Idol.
Golden is also my favorite.
Yeah.
Golden.
Nobody's
Golden's good.
favorite. Golden is my second favorite. My favorite song is still the first one, the one they sing.
The
on the plane.
Takedown.
Takedown, yeah.
No,
No, it's
like,
not Takedown.
Not Takedown.
How it's done.
Done.
Not Takedown.
Done.
It has like a similar name.
How it's done.
How
Yeah,
It's Done.
that one.
Yeah.
I love a good action song. And I'm like, yeah.
It's a good start.
Golden is like a close second. Then probably Golden and Your Idol sit at a very like real what do I want though right now? What do I need right now?
I also like. I think we're gonna pause drawing and do a K-pop Demon Hunter song tier list, all of us, and then compare our
We're gonna
tier
sing
lists.
all of the songs.
I sent Sun a picture of the cat asking its name.
Oh yeah.
And then like 2 hours later, I said, "I've watched the film. I'd die for that cat.
Yeah.
I'd die for that."
Hey,
creature.
Noir.
I
No.
would. I love that. I love that bird and I love that cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be like my favorite scene in the whole movie, when Mira is coming into Rumi's room to like confront her about her shadiness, and and she like
The
tips
cat's
over her
in the
little
background.
garbage can, and the cat like stops like mid de-summoning to to be like, I gotta pick that up. His just big dumb paw trying to tip over the trash can while Mira's like confronting Rumi about a serious emotional issue, and the cat's just in the background pawing at the fucking garbage can. I love it.
I think my favorite. It's very similar, but it's when he's doing it to the plant pot and the bird just rolls its eyes. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a common occurrence. This is a common.
Hi.
His character flaw is that he needs to pick up everything that's tipped over.
Yeah. Very, very based in the demon mythology. That's why you spread rice in front of your house so the zombies can't get in.
Mm.
I thought it was vampires.
It's a similar one where they have to count every single grain before they can enter.
so all the demons are autistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
You-
Well,
you throw
I'm not-
autism traps
you know
at
what, I
them to
won't.
stop them from.
That's
Throw a bunch of fidget toys on the ground.
yeah.
highly likely.
Put a fidget spinner on your
Where
front door. They'll never bother going through it.
That's incredibly likely, by the way, because I've actually don't ask why, but I did a lot of research into the early
I don't know how I
Celtic and
feel about
Fae.
this one.
Very likely, a lot of the proto Fae myths come from just autistic children and
Mhm.
autistic adults,
Autism.
especially the one of the
They've been around
Fae
forever.
child.
It's not
the
a new thing. We
Yeah.
didn't invent autism with
Yeah,
vaccines.
It was the Fae. They invented
It was the Fae.
Ha!
Yeah, I really don't know
Okay.
what to feel about this one. On
Red.
on one side, I feel like I did too much shape, but on the other side, like the way she's all crossed up over herself, I'm not sure how I would get this, like without doing that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
What's your least favorite song? And is it free?
Free. It's
Free.
free.
Sadly, I liked it in the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I wouldn't choose to listen to it, whereas I would choose
Right.
to listen to literally all of the others.
aside from Free, I think
Oh,
Takedown is
I
my
think
Yeah.
that's the other choice.
Yeah,
my
and I think
least
that's
sought
apt,
after.
given the context of it.
Yeah, because I think you're kind of supposed to dislike that song because like the song is made to
It's
like
not in the
make
vibe.
Rumi uncomfortable. That's like the point of that song is for her to feel self-conscious about her demon side. Spoilers for K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way. Go watch that movie.
Who hasn't seen it at this point, really?
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad song, but I think on my list of I want to go out of my way to listen to it, I feel like that one might be the lowest.
Mhm.
I have definitely listened to Soda Pop more than any other song so far.
Fuck demons. That's the
Um,
plan.
That's what D&D was made for.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Soda Pop would definitely be the top for me, followed probably by some mixture of Your Idol and What It Sounds Like.
Mhm.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Ooh.
I am susceptible to the girly pop propaganda.
Yeah.
The like My Little Pony energy of like triumph, you know. That
Yeah.
it works on me.
Yeah.
It works on
looking
me.
past the flaw. Do you know what K-pop? Besides everything wonderful about it, do you know what K-pop Demon Hunters did? That is probably the greatest miracle. It was good enough that I looked past a trope that it has that is possibly my most hated trope in media,
What's
and
that?
That's big.
the liar revealed. I fucking hate the liar revealed trope.
How could you lie to us?
So we know from the get-go. This is a bit of a whatever.
There's
know,
two
like,
of those. So Rumi
yeah,
and
there
Ginu
is
both
two
do
of
that.
those. Renu but Rumi's the big one, yeah.
Mhm.
And we know, yeah, from the beginning, it's like they're going to find out, yeah, and there's going to be a tuffle about it.
I'm a little sick. Not so much the liar reveal, but just the basic the premise of the third act conflict. I'm kind of sick
and that's
of.
always what it is.
It often
I think
feels
Genius
kind of rote, like kind of contrived. That
Yeah,
it's like, oh, it's time for them to fight now, so they're gonna fight over
Yeah.
something real stupid.
Genu's, I'd say, is less lie revealed and more of it's a decent twist. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I like
it's a
Genu's
version of
because
expectation.
it is a lie, but it you can tell even that like the animation is really well done and the voice acting is really well done. That like he is doing the liar reveal but like he's also questioning it like in that moment, you know?
Yeah.
Like
But
I did lie, but like why did I do that? Like do I feel the need to switch sides right now? Like did I just do it because it was my job, you know? I like that one scene where they're arguing with each other, and yeah.
But with Rumi, yeah, it's absolutely.
Yeah.
I pinpointed I'm like, I see exactly where this is going. I didn't see, I think how they reveal it is
they
not
they
good.
get really loud with it when they have the flashback of like,
Yeah.
so we kill all demons, little girl says, like with the it's like, yeah, we get it. We know where this is going. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, like it's like, and especially with the whole what you didn't. I mean, they say it in the song. Didn't trust you to be on my side. I'm like,
oh, excuse me.
Oh, I'm melting. I'm disintegrating. I love that. I
Yeah.
love that song. It's very good. I'm also not immune to the propaganda, but
yeah, I like the.
I think I looked past it simply because it takes the whole Lyra reveal to makeup is maybe 10 minutes, and I'm like, okay, good, good, we're past it.
They
We're
kind of
good.
just get over it.
Yeah. All right.
Rumi goes and has her vindiction with her kind of shitty stepmom, and then and then becomes a new person.
Gets a cool echo tone voice, and then gets a good song. I'm like, all right, I'm good. All right, we're good. We're vibing. We're rolling with it.
I have one criticism that I want to see. What was it? You that was in the room? When's the last time I talked about the I can be your angle or your angel? Evangelion, my favorite character, Ramiel, the angel that screams in geometry.
I might have been there. I used Ramiel's voice lines in D&D.
Is that what that was?
There is a I guess you'd call it a remaster. I think that's the proper term. Somebody redid the scene with Ramiel, but all they did was change the audio. So like they muted the clip and then they re-audioed it. And I feel that remake is way better. Like just like the feel of the sound that they added to it. And also the fact, so I'm speaking specifically of, can I just find the GIF real quick? We can try and pull it up in here. Ramiel Evangelion. I don't like that it auto-completes waifu. But
there's other characters with the same name.
I don't like the first image.
Oh yeah, that looks like AI generated feminine shaped Ramiel. I'm pretty sure Ramiel is a male angel in scripture.
It's that third row.
Where am I? Where's the types? There we go. GIF. Can I find this? That particular scene.
Yep.
Where it just explodes the fuck out of the mountain. So in the actual clip, it screams. It has a very disturbing scream. It's somewhere between like a woman and a child just like crying in anguish, and then it does that.
While geometry is going on.
And it does the big like anime sound, like, well, I'll wait for it to loop back around. Right here. It goes like and then it big noise. In the remake, that part right there is completely silent. And I think that works really well, because like you just got your eardrums blown out. Like that's the that's the feeling you get of watching this fucking thing do that, is you actually don't hear it. And I think that was really cool. And then you hear the like reverberating bassy ass echo of the mountain blowing up in the distance. I thought that was really cool. Anyway, point. what's his name? Guima.
Oh, the
But
demon.
they
Which one?
they
Guima.
pronounce G like K. I feel like it's like
It's
Guima.
it's similar. It's
Guima?
Gima. That's closer, yeah.
That guy. When they make the new Hanmun, there's like a big moment of like we just sealed him. I feel like there's not enough impact there. I want like a bigger noise. I want like a little bit more, a couple frames more of it actually happening, because he's kind of just there and then he's not. You know, I feel like there's just a little bit of sprinkle a little Sakuga on there, just like a little bit. Give me a couple impact frames. Give me a bigger noise. It took me out of it a little bit, because that was like their ultimate victory, right? Of like completely banishing evil from their world. You know, like that was their big moment, and it felt not strong enough to me. Highest Rama.
Well, good news. They're planning something of a sequel.
Yeah,
I
figured.
hope I saw this and I agreed. I kind of hope it gets like a series.
Yeah,
I think that'd be interesting.
de-scrunkle him, de-scrunkle him. Drink
I do
water.
have
wanna
my
see the tiger again.
qualms. I have my qualms with the pacing of it, and I understand that they had to cut it down to fit in the time production.
Yeah.
And that's my gripe with it. But I forgive all of it because of the music.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
the animation's really good. The music is really good. The general
I'm a little biased,
plot
also.
is good. You know, I like the plot points. It's a little simplistic, but you know, it's not trying to be fucking Shakespeare. You know, but I think they knew what they were doing, and they did it well.
They put in a lot of K-drama tropes, and I'm the target audience.
Ramiel. What if sound redesign? Will that give it to me? What? Hey
No,
Val,
audio
how's it
rework.
going? Yeah, there it is.
Remake.
The one that I've watched, that must be it. I'll bring that up in a minute. Hi Val, how did your stream go? Did you finish the bat, the bat-based creature? They were drawing a bat.
Mm.
Wow.
Donkey
Should
Kong
always see more
64. Is he...
Oh.
Did you play Donkey Kong after you were drawing, or is that wrong?
I don't think it's
Donkey
ever
Kong be
to
wrong?
I don't think it's ever wrong to be playing Donkey Kong 64.
No, I just mean like I was there like short. Oh wow, you like trick shotted that Choco Taco right onto my head.
Oh.
Oh,
10
points.
Oh, you did. You played Donkey Kong. All right. Well, cool. Did you finish the bat? How'd your art and then also funny banana go? I should try something
banana.
like that at some point. I've never done anything like that. I need to find a game that I'm like sickeningly familiar with and see if there's like a randomizer for it, just for fun.
I'd say Noita, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Can you give me a randomizer for like Metal Gear Solid 3? Is that a thing that exists? I'd do that.
Dark Souls 3.
Oh
You're good
yeah.
at Dark- you know Dark
Yeah, I
Souls.
could do
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3. That's still in progress.
Well,
So we're working on your own time. Yeah. Well, it was looking really good so far. Do you want to share anything?
is a
Would you like to show
randomizer.
off your art?
What is...
I know there's one for DS3. Is there one for Metal Gear?
Probably. How would they do that? Like, just
I
Metal
don't
Gear
know.
Solid
Randomize where the
randomizes
weapons
item,
are.
weapon, medic, face, camo, food.
Yeah. I want to do that now. If it's not Donkey Kong, it's Donkey Wrong.
I remember playing the like main.
There's Hollow
Donkey
Knight
Kong game I
randomizers.
played.
I gotta write this down.
Oh.
There definitely
That
is.
makes
I've
sense.
watched videos of people doing them. It just didn't enter my brain. Yeah, I gotta.
Now's the time.
It sure is. Well, no, now's not the time because by the time I arrange that to happen, Silksong will be out.
I remember the main
Hollow
Donkey Kong
Knight,
game I played
DS3,
was on Game Boy Advance.
Ooh.
Metal Gear. That would have been one of the country
I
games.
think,
Yeah.
like, Yeah, I distinctly remember going through maybe an entire big Tesco's worth of batteries on that Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Tesco.
But yeah, Game Boy Advance. I went back in my day. I was running through 4 AA batteries a fucking day with my brick ass regular Game Boy playing Pokemon.
Did not last long. I got like a knockoff ass battery pack that was like, so you plugged it in to where the battery pack would go, you know, where the batteries were, and it acted as the batteries, and then it plugged into
it
the
had an
port.
AC adapter. Yeah, I had one of those as well.
Yeah.
And then they just came out with the Game Boy Advance SP, possibly the greatest console ever conceived. Game Boy Advance SP is really fucking strong. Like the quality of the console, the use cases that it has, the size of it, the display of it, the amount of games that were like hits on that console. Advance SP was a fucking
games on your SP?
Anyway, we're gonna pause the risky rain.
We still got, there's like 3 of them in this house alone.
And they all still work.
Yeah, that's because we each had one.
Yeah, we all have one. They still work.
Yep. Hell, my Game Boy still works.
I think mine does.
Yeah, I'm shocked whenever I re-encounter my Game Boy, and I'm like, oh, it still turns on. Wow.
Yeah, my cartridges don't have saves anymore because the internal batteries are dead, but the the console still works.
My Pokemon Yellow still turns on. I'm shocked.
So some games will still turn on. It's just that they can't.
Mine still turns on as well. It just doesn't have a doesn't have a save file anymore because there was
mine does. I'm constantly reminded.
There was no like solid state memory back then. It needed constant power to save data. So when the battery dies, it kills your save file. We're going to snooze the ads one more time so I can show you this thing that I've been rambling about. Oh, and let me actually, if I stop streaming in Discord so that I can share it with sound. Whoa. If I wasn't already. I was not already. Just share my whole left screen. There you go. Yeah, so here's what I was talking about. I feel like Pima could use a little more of this. So, it shows the remake first? No, that's just the thumbnail.
No, it shows the original.
Okay, so
first.
here's the original. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
That's such a good noise.
Oh.
That's good.
Give me some of that shit.
I don't. All right.
One more time.
All right.
Oh, that yell is really good too. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Gima needed to be that loud, but you know, like I want like a little more, just some more impact when they squish his big funny head down into the floor.
Can I ask you to listen to something?
Yeah.
This is one that I put in stream chat. This is one that's stuck with me for ages. It's ridiculous.
Is this Naruto? What is this?
This is Fire Force.
Fire Force.
I've never heard of that.
Probably
it's Soul Eater, but firemen.
He got base boosted into oblivion. He's fucking dead.
It's Fire Force. That sound effect. That scene and that sound effect solely sold me to watch 3 seasons of that show.
Yeah, I gotta watch the rest of the seasons.
Listen.
That's good impact frames there though, too. That's good.
No, the animation in that is actually fucking gorgeous. That too.
Mhm.
The sound design and animation is really good. The plot,
Yeah, it's a shame that it's so pretty and it sounds so good because I could not get through it. I was like, these women, not characters.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
boy, are
women.
they not
No,
characters.
unfortunately
women,
not.
character. Spoiler,
the openings.
it's a prequel to Soul Eater.
Mhm.
How?
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would not have guessed.
Canonically.
Fascinating premise. Absolutely fascinating premise, to be honest. But like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just gotta see how it ends.
I wish it was written by anyone else. Because I want to like it, but I can't.
Yeah, sound design, Evangelion, K-pop Demon Hunters, gesture drawing, peel back the layers. What the hell do I do now? Yeah, so we did 10 of them. What did I say? How many of them did I give a check mark? 1, 2. Only 2 of them. Not great. Yeah, I don't really know. Once again, I have a goal and an understanding of what the goal is, but I do not know how to accomplish it. So my new thing, let's write this down. Sun, you said you had something to say about that. How do you avoid drawing shapes?
I draw the shapes on the outside of the body. I focus on the negative space.
Ah.
Oh.
Avoid.
So if there's like in this
drawing
photo in this photo specifically, like, oh, I see the gap between one of her legs and the knee. That's like an empty space there. There's an empty space
Right.
between her chest and her arm that's forming there. I kind of focus in on the space of that, and that is a shape.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, my jam.
Oh yeah, you guys can hear my
And not
music
to like
now.
hyper focus on it, but yeah. And then alternatively, also like even if it's not a closed shape, you know, the line that her back is making, I don't just think about like that's where it is, like that's where the empty space also is. I don't know how to explain that part of it.
Hmm.
But rather than just thinking of it as like, oh, like I'm just drawing the body, I'm also drawing, you know, the other shapes around it.
Curves.
Light in the dark.
To create low.
I wish I was good at Crypto the Necrodancer.
Not shapes. I was really good at the game when it was just stages 1 through 3. Like I got on the daily leaderboards like multiple times when that was the state of the game. But once stage 4 came out and then stage 5, like I just like suck at those. And then they added a whole bunch of characters that I'm really bad at playing. But I was good at stages 1 through 3. Is that what that's called? Negative space? Yeah, so like, let me...
If the space isn't full of something, it's not positive, it's negative.
Son.
Huh.
You know how like you're a shrinking little creature.
So like,
Alright.
this is a negative space.
Yeah, and you can simplify them.
That's a
But yeah,
negative space.
That's like a triangle. Ooh. I'd also say like between her outer leg and the chair, you know, you can kind of connect the line between like her butt and her ankle.
Right. I was debating like what to do. That's where I was staring. Was like, what do you do there?
Yeah, like vague gestures, vaguely. You can figure it out how to do the imaginary closed line, but that can just be a 2-line negative space.
You use negative space to measure in figure drawing class. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just kind of to me at least the negative space and positive space are kind of both the same value to me, and it's just the act of finding a recognizable point that you can compare to other recognizable points. So like you can gesture like how far this shape is away from her knee, and that helps you like put the knee in the right spot.
Like an anchor.
Yeah. I throw down like the head, and then I look at like what angle and distance should the shoulder be from that, and then once I have the shoulders, I can be like, okay, there's the collarbone, you know, and then go from there. But that doesn't particularly help with gesture drawing. That's more of a figure drawing thing, at least in my funny little brain.
True.
Right now. Yeah, I don't hate what I did, but only a couple times I feel like I really hit what I was aiming for. I default too hard. Like I really like this drawing, but this is almost the opposite of what I should have been doing. You know, like I got like a whole ass representation of the photo that I was looking at, which is not the point. I need a gesture of the motion, not a copy of the figure. I'm not doing a figure drawing, I'm doing a gesture drawing. And I didn't do a gesture. I did a simplified figure. It's hard to make my brain do that. So I need to do that some more. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying. Listen to my voice. We've only been live for 2 hours.
That's a lot of yapping.
It is.
I don't know if I fully recovered from last week yet. I talked a lot last week. My throat still kind of hurts.
Let us yap for you, Batbug.
But I need to yap about the thing that I'm doing. Used to wait on a string. Yeah, the plum bob. That's the one.
That's what they use in The Sims.
Huh?
That's the shape in The Sims, the little thing on top of all the characters' heads.
Oh, really?
It's a plum bob. Yeah,
Really?
that's the shape. That is
Yeah.
the. It is a. Yeah, I don't remember how many sides, but that's what it is.
Yeah, so we got a couple of good gestures, and I feel like I fixed a good amount of them too. Like, after going over them a second time in the red, I feel like that works a lot better than it did. That one I don't like. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good, but wrong. This one, I don't know. That's better, but...
Oops. Thank you.
I feel like, yeah, so I guess that's a thing of note, because all of the ones that I have problem with are really crossed over itself. So I need to find some, like, examples of people that know what they're doing, that are drawing, like, really confined poses. Is that, like, a good word for that? Because all of the gesture pictures that I saved reference of, like, look, you know, like they're all these like artsy, very open. Well, that one's kind of crossed, but yeah.
I was actually looking for one of my old high school portfolio figure drawing pages that had a lot of good examples, and I found one that I
maybe this
could not tell you how I drew because I don't remember how I drew this, but I did draw it. This was in my portfolio. And let me just make sure if there's nothing.
All right, I'm writing stuff down. That's what when you see me look down and off screen like that, that's what's happening. My note that I'm taking here is I really like this one. That sells the pose really well. And what I'm noticing is there's a lot that's just like not defined. Like this whole leg is one curve, and then just like the toe heel and the calf. And I feel I have a habit of just like never lifting up my pencil and tracing like the whole thing. So maybe that would help avoid doing shapes, is to try and... No, because I don't want to reduce the length of the curves, because like that is a really long line and that's good. Maybe try and avoid closing shapes. That might be a good mantra to have. These are all really good. I can tell like exactly what they're doing. And they're so vague, like just...
It's just the outline of the leg.
The tibia and
Not
the
even
toe
inner.
is like, that's all you got.
Yeah.
That's not so much gestural as improving energy and emotion. That was another good channel right there, by the way. I'll type his name in chat. The channel name and the guy's name. David Finch. He's a 20-something year odd comic book artist. His drawings were really fascinating to watch, and he talks about like how to get more impact out of your emotions, how to like where and how to exaggerate to improve flow and like energy in your poses. That was a very, like, see here, left to right comparison, you know. how to carry it up from like one curve from the ground into your motion to make it stronger. But like this, so yeah. I need to be more like this. Not closed shapes. Just what you need. I'll write down avoid closing shapes. Yeah. I'm getting there, I feel like. I need to keep some other things in mind and practice more. Yeah. So, avoid closing shapes. Negative space. Yeah, that's kind of the summary. More negative space, both like in paying attention to the negative space and in leaving negative space. Don't be afraid to just describe the leg as the shin and the heel in it, rather than tracing out the whole shape like I kept on doing. Yeah. Okay. We got somewhere.
Learning.
Let's ambush Giz and look at their screen for a second. What's Giz doing?
Yeah.
What a great idea.
Giz, camera, hiya! Oh my god! Gay.
It says Gay Squad.
Wow.
I think
Yeah.
unrealistic. Amira should be off camera in comparison to height of the rest of you.
We are slouching, Chief.
No, look at us. We're slouching. We're slouching.
Okay. Oh my god, the games are so stackable. Yeah.
I think in real life, well, not say. I think in realistic, you come up to my like hip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's in a booster seat. It's true.
Yeah.
She's standing on
really...
Alphino.
She's on
She's
the moping
standing on
stool.
Alphino.
Alizé's taking the picture.
I can't draw Corinne, and that makes me really sad. I've never drawn her and gone, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Amira, though, I love this little face. Look at this little face.
She's so grumpy. I feel the same way. I think that might just be an artistism.
Because it's our characters. We're like, no, it's wrong.
I like almost every other drawing that I've gotten of Amira, like, more than any drawing I've done of Amira.
Oh, sorry. You like how huge Sun gets? One sec.
Yeah, Giz got really excited there for a second, and Sun got real big, feeding off the energy.
Yeah.
That's how you feel about Panini.
I do
Everyone
feel
draws her
that.
cuter than you do. Yeah, I bet. Like, I really like how
Right.
you draw Panini, but I know that doesn't. You know, that it's in our own head. Ah! Hey, Jeannie.
That's me and my Warrior of Light too.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever drawn him the same twice in a row, except when I was drawing him in those shitty MS Paint comics.
It sounds like you're blowing. Yeah, that's the point. You're playing a WarioWare minigame. You got to inflate the balloon.
Yeah.
Get
Blow into the mic.
Blow into the mic.
Those games were the bane of my parents' existence. Holy fuck.
It's like yell.
Inflate the ego. Yeah.
Eye patch. Go. That's what that looks like, right?
You gotta draw.
I don't remember what the eye patch is. It's like a square, like it's almost like an armor piece. That one.
Well, it looks like that now.
you gotta draw Sun in the background too. He can just be face down on the floor.
Oh, dying in the crescent.
It's a postcard from the croissant where it's just dead on the floor in the back.
Hang on, that's a good point. Son, can you send him to me?
Oh, I have a ref sheet. Wait, I can.
That's like
Message.
I want art of that. I want art of that light party. Like in my head, it's like the optimal light party, and then just like Amira looking really angry, Sylphie looking very like Corinne looking pleased, and I don't know what the Sun's War of the Light looks like.
Sun's Warrior of Light is a tired old man.
A bun.
But like everyone's got a commendation except Amira, and that's why she looks really angry.
That's me whenever I get a commendation for being DPS. I'm like, I did nothing.
I'm gonna.
But that's why that's
put the spotlight on again.
That's why that's the like light party, because Batbug doesn't. I only know Batbug as a healer, but that's because I've mained tank through pretty much my entire career. So,
It's
Amira in my perspective is a sage. So
here we're showing.
Even though I think the one
we're showing off again.
Where you've drawn. Oh, I love that so much. The midnight cookie stealing one is probably the best one.
I absolutely love these three little things that you did on the side. But yeah, this was me in the croissant the other day. I've been playing Warrior again lately, so this is me. I don't die anymore, but I get the shit kicked out of me.
You just get beat up.
Yeah. I love the cookie. Caught
with like the
fucking,
cat eyes and like the flash.
Like cryptid at 3 a.m. fucking eating 10-year-old Halloween cookies out of the retainer box. I gotta start doing that. I feel like I tried for like a week and then I forgot.
3-year-old cookies?
I like this thing.
my
like,
funky little eyelash.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
good. That's very powerful.
I was trying to do it with
Thank
the
you.
lower lids when I was doing it, but I've seen like
Mhm.
that technique of doing
I do it with
eyelashes
both.
where they're like kind of hollow, sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like the look of that. Gotta steal that.
I started doing it not that long ago, and I'm trying to incorporate it as a habit.
Hmm. I really like the texture you gave her eyebrows too by just putting the little like
That I always do as eyebrows. Yeah, I'm
uneven
just like, here's the
squiggles in there.
hairs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's good. My child.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm actually
anyway.
a big fan of like my current glam for Sylphie
Mhm.
with the sword and the shield that I have. It's rare that I actually find a sword that I like the look of, because most paladin arms are so thin. But I'm like, but because I'm so large, that they end up looking a bit cartoonishly and more like rapiers than anything else. But the rose and like really like floral one that I have, the fact that it has a matching shield that
Hey,
isn't
Hectic.
a buckler, I'm like, oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I have a there's kind of only one weapon that I can think of off the top of my head that I like really like. And it's much less because of the shape of the weapon and much more because of Shadowbringers.
The law.
Your warrior's weapon?
Yeah. Nightcat bat.
Yeah.
So that was
That's a
what
good one.
it just happened that I like fell into the lore, which is really cool because I got a little bit of extra feeling out of it that I otherwise wouldn't have. But I mained warrior through Shadowbringers, and I had bravura, like the relic weapon, and that was just what I was using because I tend to favor more gestural and like simplistic weapons. I'm not a big fan of like the late tier relics that have like particle auras, you know, coming out of them. I like distinct, I guess more practical might be a way to say it, looking weapons. So I was just using bravura. So then when, you know, funny character man from Shadowbringer had that, and then the things happen, I was like, this is Amira's weapon forever. And it's actually the third stage of ARR relic that character uses, because it's got the jelly jam on it, you know. So
Jelly jam.
after I did that, I went and tortured myself for like 2 weeks doing ARR relic progression, just to get that phase of bravura, and like that's the only glam that my warrior uses now.
That's fair.
But for every other job, I don't have like a, you know, I don't have like a favorite weapon that like means something to me or something I've been using for a long time. It's just kind of whatever. There's not many weapons that I grow attached to. In fact, I would like Monk more if they actually had a closed fist and I could just hide my weapons.
You like the Emperor's New Fists?
Yeah, so you can use the Emperor's New Fist, you can hide your weapons, but the skeleton of Monk does not close their fist because they're assuming that you're going to be holding something. Like you're holding on to the the bar in the middle of the claw weapon, or the bar that connects to the tonfa. You know, like that. Your character never closes their fist. But if I could just use my fists, I would be much happier. I don't like that you have like a limp, like open palm. You know, that that's like not what you would strike with. So it doesn't make sense when you're not showing your weapon. It bothers me. Anyway, should do some art maybe. I've not been doing art for the past like 30 minutes.
Break.
Having a break.
Yeah. So what do we do now? Do I try and do some more of these?
I think I'm finished.
And keep my
Yay!
Keep my notepad in front of me to try and practice these things that I've said I need to practice. Is that what I do now? Do I just go work on my Tuhu?
Whatever your heart so desires.
You like my postcard then?
What my heart so desires right now is, given the infrequency of present company, I would love to just go play Final Fantasy. That's what I want to do right now.
Actually, this is
combination, yeah. Because I haven't played Final Fantasy with Thick and Giz, I think.
I don't know if you have.
We did Howling Blade together once.
But,
That's true.
Hey, you want to go through Eden?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's where I am.
I've only done it once by accident.
By accident.
All right, I'm gonna do.
I
guess I'm gonna do some more
while
practice.
Leviathan got 2 heads, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
who gave Titan a car?
I do like that. I do like that series. I started the storyline and then I put it off because I was waiting for other people, and then I accidentally rouletted into it. I'm like, I guess I'm starting this now. I guess I'm doing this. I don't remember why I'm here.
But no, see, Nor, that's what I mean. Nor is nice penny art there.
What, the butt catching one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you made this for my birthday, I think, last year. Or maybe the
That's
anniversary.
what bothers me, Nor, is if you were striking like this, that would be a thing, right? But you don't strike like that. Your hand is in a constant state of this.
It's what the Makote hands do by default.
So, like, you can't strike with this part. You can't strike with this part. You know, you just have like this loose mitten, and it's not a striking stance. You know, it's not a striking gesture. It's just you're just trapped in this forever. I wish it were like this, or just, you know, a proper, you know. I want to punch kick, not eh. That's the noise I hear in my head when I look at that and go eh. Or even yeah, like what Hectic just said, even doing like, you know, give me my fingies, give me my big ol' my kitty claws, you know. I'd take that too. That'd be cool.
I don't know. I just made a great glamour for my monk because I reached the level for it. Badbug saw it, but it does include giant fist.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a monk weapon out there that looks cool and could cover my limp hand. maybe I should look for a monk weapon, but I barely ever get to play DPS, so it's not super important. And that's probably going to be in my time lapse now, because I thought I was on a different canvas, but I was not. Oh well. We're going to see some thingies in the middle of the time lapse.
I'm gonna go on YouTube and go, what the fuck is that?
So yeah, let's get you. Ooh, up.
Yes,
I
Pick is
shook
gonna
my screen too much.
specifically go out of the way to comment on the time lapse. We're like, what was that? Did you guys see that at this timestamp?
So the hands. What's going on there?
What was that? Guys,
It's
did you see
great
that?
because I follow that bug on both my Terrific channel and my like personal one, so I'll steal my personal one so nobody doesn't know.
And he'd be like, yeah, I did, like, reply to your own, but on the other account, like, yeah, I did see that.
I'm like struggling here.
Yeah.
Do you want to show what? Oh yeah, Son put something in. Is that your?
That's my high
portfolio thing you were
school art
talking about?
portfolio. A piece from there, yeah.
Can I show?
Yeah.
Oh, big resolution picture.
It had to be for the portfolio. This is like
picture.
Technically it's a picture, but it had to be a scan of the image.
Right.
And so these were one-line gesture drawings.
One line.
Don't lift up the don't pick up the pen.
Fucking eat your hands.
This is where I sold my soul for art.
Yeah.
And I got into listen, this got me into art school. It worked.
Yeah. That's fucking nuts.
So,
one line.
Yeah.
I
So some of them you
didn't
can see,
realize.
like I clearly made, some of the body parts too big, too small. They don't quite connect the right way, but it's there. The shape's there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can
Some of
tell
them-
like what they're all doing. So you did it. This one, you when
That's a good one.
you when I die in the crescent.
A mirror!
That's crazy. One line. Maybe I should try that at some point. That's a good exercise. Write that
It's
down.
very limiting. And if this was pen, so if I fucked up, keep it.
Yep.
And I clearly did like a ton more, and I cut out the ones that I liked and put them on a big piece
Right.
of colored paper. But I have a couple other ones where I did like different art styles of just figure drawing.
Mm-hmm. What's twitch.tv/theheretic working on? I've not looked at your stream since you've been streaming.
I'm screaming.
Oh, happy.
I don't want it to be happy. That's the problem. So this character, oh god, I'm screaming internally. He's wearing a mask. Yeah, which is what this design, this bit is.
Set it up so that we can see you.
Why can't we?
The heretic.
The.
There. Yeah. So let's go to somewhere. So he's
yeah,
wearing a
you
mask.
won't have that anymore. You got to go back and watch all the cutscenes so that when the drama happens, they don't go. Look out!
Yeah, that's true. So
That's set up right?
he's wearing a mask.
Yeah, there we go.
And that was annoying me. And I'm like trying to draw the mask on with like to put facial features on it, and I've been doing these eyes for about since you've stopped drawing.
Yeah, faces are hard. But sorry,
Well,
so
it doesn't
what,
need to look.
You're drawing a mask
So
with
it's
facial features.
Kind of like. God, I'm trying to think of a character you might. You don't. Fuck.
So
I don't know a character. Yeah, thank you, Sky. But like, it's sort of like I'm trying to draw. Actually, you played Elden Ring, right?
Yeah, I played the base game.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Do you remember Pontiff Sullivan?
That's Dark Souls
Oh, no,
3.
no, Prospector. Prospector Celibus. He has a
No.
big hat, and he's near Rani. Alright, never mind. Basic.
Oh, the wizard bitch.
Yeah, the wizard bit.
Vaguely, yeah. The like Elden Ringification of Alan Rickman, where he's just kind of like a sassy bitch to you the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna put his concept art in the pop out. But yeah, so like I'm trying to give him that kind of mask, but like I'm struggling
Mm-hmm.
at that concept. I've been like drawing him, but I need it to be like emotionally neutral. But every time I'm like,
Google yourself or maybe even the Clip Studio Asset Store. Google a thing called the Asaro head. I'll put it in chat.
thank you.
Look that up. That might help you. It's like a geometricization of the human head, like crushing it down into planes. That might help you figure
that
out.
is good.
I'm
just trying to like figure out. I think the big thing I'm trying to figure out is like, oh god, no, stop. I'm trying to figure out like how to draw this mouth on without making it look like he's smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if I like give him the like bone bits, or whatever.
Is it meant to be a skull?
I mean, well,
Draw
underneath
draw
maybe.
in, draw in the cheekbones and connect the mouth to the cheekbones.
You mean like here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be that exactly, but as long as they're touching the mouth, that should
And
take
then
away
down
from
to the mouth. Yeah.
the smiliness of it. Yeah.
But is it meant to be teeth? Like, is the mask gonna show a skull, or is it gonna show a face? Because if it's a face, then I feel like adding contours of the lips would help to like show that it's angled downward and not smiling. But if you're doing something like that, yeah, it still looks a little cute. I don't know. That's something.
He does look like he's going hee hee.
Yeah, he's a
you gotta draw
mischievous
you gotta
guy.
draw the rest of the cheekbone. Like bring it down now.
Oh, like the mandible, the jaw, yeah.
Yeah. Either like that or like from the corner of like the quote unquote mouth.
So like left of where your cursor is. Yeah, from like there.
Like there.
But down.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, not perfectly down. Yeah,
like
around
right
there. Mm-hmm.
Now he looks like Happy Iron Man.
It's starting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's starting to turn a little bit Destiny-y.
Yeah,
that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's a little Destiny flavored.
We can make it a bit more mysticism, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think we need to do something with the eyes. I think he needs to. I think his eyes need to like.
You did make the eyes quite wide, which is normally a like signifier of cuteness. You make them a little, squish those in a little more.
Big eyes, happy mouth. Really simplified features.
Yeah, see, like, that's better.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
Nice.
And maybe even making the top curve flatter could probably well,
Yeah.
I would try, like, let me make sure I'm on a different canvas. Hello, red woman. I'm gonna draw on your background.
Oh.
Something a shape closer to this than this.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'd have to add a couple more vertices in there to make it do that, if you want to keep it a vector curve. I am unsure how to manipulate the thing you're using. Where's your properties window? It's on the right. Go to control point, the top tool, and then on the right. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Add control. Yeah. There you go. So now you can grab those and move them, like, out to square the edges of. Yeah.
No. Wait a minute. I know who I can look up. I know exactly who I can look up.
Cade 6.
Ooh.
Kind of. Why didn't I think of this sooner?
Hey, Spark.
I need a good picture of his face.
All right, I'm gonna
The
start the
Grim
screen
Adventures
toggle
of
and
Billy and Mandy.
yeah. I'm just gonna try and do some more of these, and because I felt like I was good at about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I'm gonna set. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna set the timer to 2 minutes instead of 5 minutes. And we're just gonna try and do some more of these. I can passively do this while I talk, because I've been not drawing for the past almost hour now.
I can look up any Necron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about why you hadn't done that.
All right, let me get my pictures of Proco doing stuff up in the corner of my screen too,
Oh, no.
so I can look at someone who knows what they're doing.
Got a jump scare.
There we go. Putting the pen down. Not touching this anymore now.
Oh. Zoom enhance. Cute.
Yeah, I can barely see it because of how my setup is, but it'll be on your screen in probably less than a minute.
Fair enough.
And my V-Bridger is complaining now that it's not in focus. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I need a fucking third monitor.
Get four.
Or
It's pretty
just
great, to be honest.
a streaming PC. That would also solve all my problems. Alright, where's a good, like... Which one of these reference pictures most exemplifies the problems that I'm trying to fix?
I love how you just didn't draw my eye patch.
That one.
I did. Look,
It's there.
it's there.
I mean, you could have at least coloured it in gold.
Yeah, alright. So demanding.
Just saying! You gave Sun their highlights.
Yeah, because the sun's highlights are really cunty.
Are we
Thank
And
you.
what?
are we nitpicking? Are we bullying Giz?
No,
Yeah, go
stop
on.
that. The Amira is perfect.
Amira's
The
eyebrow
Amira is
scar
perfect.
is on
You
the
called
wrong
that,
side.
by
Your scar's on the wrong side.
Oh no! I drew
Flip
it with
just
the
flip the
canvas
image.
flip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, the amount of times
Just
people
flip
have
it.
drawn me like that.
Just
and I'm
just
like,
flip the
"God."
canvas, then you'll be good.
I can't because then everything else will be wrong.
Yeah, son,
Fine.
do you not
It's not a big
know the
problem.
art I
It's not a
want
big
of our
problem.
Warriors of Light?
Oh,
Because we're both blind on the opposite eye. I
Yeah.
want us like facing each other, going, "Have you seen a mirror?" And it's just Batbug dead, mirror
Yeah,
dead
where's
on the
my-
floor, but we're both blind to our left
Oh my
side.
god.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
There
But
we go.
like, then you get a mirror doing one of these, just in the background. Just wanna... I was... Yeah,
there's
yeah,
your
there you go, Sky,
there's your
exactly.
eyes on two different sides.
That's
I made
purely
all of mine
because-
match your reference photos, but I'm aware that
you are
other
pro-
emotes don't, so it's all scrambled anyway.
That's purely because
I paid very special attention
Giz
to which
asked-
side was what.
That's because I've complained to you about it.
Because
It's
I made
because
myself
when Ray made the-
self-conscious with giving Amira a scar on one side that I have also drawn on the wrong side.
When Ray drew my slow blink, Giz asked them to face each other, so it's just flipped.
So yeah.
So it's Giz's fault.
I mean, actually, it's Ray's fault because I'm pretty sure I asked for that before he drew it. So he did it and then flipped it. So it is Ray's fault and not my fault.
Ray Slender.
Just so we're all aware. Ray Slander.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Good. Slander, slander, slander. Alright, now it's done. My lords, do I have any more problems I need to be fixing?
I can't see your screen anymore,
Did you
so
give my boy
we're gonna
tail?
say it's all
Well, that's
perfect now.
alright then. It's perfect.
I like the little tail.
Yeah, I know that they don't have them, but I decided you needed one, so.
I don't.
I
I
also
always
drew
try to keep, like,
Sanzosi with a tail.
Canon compliant. Yeah.
Wait, they don't
I know
have
they
tails?
don't.
No,
I'm
they don't have
I'm
tails.
very like. I don't know what it is about me. I'm very stuck on like keeping things canon compliant, but I love it when people draw tails on their Vieras. I don't know how to get out of that mindset.
Yeah,
You should have a
I
tail.
got that picky with like Amira's name and everything, but oh, that's supposed to be her arm, not her torso. Well, I goofed that one. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Vieras just look better with the tails.
Great. did
I
not know
legitimately
they did
thought
that.
they had them.
Yeah.
When I drew Sanzosi, I thought Vieira had tails. But
Alas, they do not.
they do not. I still don't like this. Why do I not? Should I have done this curve instead? How do I get... No, because then, like, that doesn't look... Ooh, I don't know how to do it. How do you get... How do you get the gesture like that? Like, I'm looking at a reference that looks good, but I don't understand the thought process of how they derived those curves, you know?
Sometimes it's just vibes.
Yeah, but I have bad vibes, and I don't know how to fix them.
No.
My vibes
have
do not
bad
give
vibes,
me
bad
good gesture drawings.
You don't have bad vibes, Batbug. You're just subjected to terrible vibes constantly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I was not prepared for that. What is this playlist? It's gone from Miku to Eurobeats to You Got
Whatever
That.
the fuck this is.
Win my life, so give it to me, cause you got that.
don't
Well, I
think
have
music
in
I'm
fact
listening
just drawn a
to.
Necron, but well, that's fine.
It's alright.
That's,
I don't think anybody
that's-
will be surprised.
I want people to be surprised.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's something. Yeah, maybe something that's kind of more gestural. I don't like how there's this crossover that kind of makes it confusing, but I mean, we need that negative space in there, so hip, arm, but now I'm just drawing shapes again.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa.
The problem is I'm a pictomancer, but I don't want to draw the outfit my picto wears.
I feel that my warrior of light used to be a gunbreaker, and I said I don't want to draw armor.
Paintbrush. Yes. Maybe I should do my astrologian instead, just because I think the shirt and shorts combo is adorable. His arm's like over here, and I've got like my little globe thing with the cards on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
It's like,
astro globe.
whoa, look at me. I'm a magician.
It looks like a snail.
It does. Wow.
It does.
Snail.
It
The
does.
snail predicts the future.
Whoa, snail. Where's Blair?
Where's my old warrior of light art?
That's something. That's it. Yeah, okay. I might be kind of figuring it out. Her torso's way too fucking short, but... Liquefy. Oh, next picture. Ooh, heavy perspective. No, we're just gonna skip that. I'm too baby for that.
But, you know.
This is a fucking playlist and a half. Jesus Christ. Night Core, Sweet Little Bumblebee. Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're gonna.
Son and
We're gonna
I's DDR brains just woke up.
There's so many lollies on my screen right now.
Ugh.
Big anime eyes.
Yep. You know, I'll let it play.
The song is very
I'm tired of
catchy.
Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
It's too damn bad.
Okay, I think I might kind of be sort of figuring this shit out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Here, this is for you, Giz. This is secret art, old art of my warrior of light before I became a rabbit.
Yes.
But this is how I used to draw. I've drawn his
Aw,
gear once,
cute.
and then from then on out, this is how I've drawn his gear.
Gear.
Like Gunbreaker gear.
Love it.
Let
All
me see
the
if I
my
one
previous Warrior of Light has
instance.
been burnt. Doesn't exist anymore.
And I'm still getting them done in less than 2 minutes. So that, okay, all right. I'm feeling a little good.
And then here's the one instance where I actually drew his armor.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
want to see
PvP armor.
Jesus Christ!
And can you see why I decided, no, I won't draw this again?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But look, zoom
I-
in on his shoulder pad. Zoom in on that
Yeah,
pauldron.
I see
Yeah.
that portion.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just a
you
little
see?
Very cool.
guy. You're a little
Yeah.
fella. I like your Mikote, Sona.
Thank you. He was just a little man who was actually fairly average height among the NPCs, but once we entered Heavensward, ooh, was he a little man?
Little baby man.
It's a heavy perspective again. We're gonna skip it. No, full armor woman. No, we'll do this one.
No.
Oh, I forgot I was a human before
Oh.
I was an elf.
You
I was
sure
a
were.
human for the longest time as well.
But a
I
man.
just completely fucking forgot. I was like, yeah, that's right. I was a cat girl, and now I'm an elf. There was no in between. There was.
Oh.
I was not around for the cat girl phase of.
You were not. That's when I first started playing, with the release of Stormblood.
I don't think I was around
Oh.
for that.
You weren't.
There we go. Much wasn't missed, as Giz wasn't a person before me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted looking for the art of human Giz. There it is.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, when we drew our
Yeah.
warriors together. Well,
Oh.
we drew our warriors in the same room as each other, drawing at the same time. Characters not interacting. Need to do another wall day.
Question.
I would love to do
What is
another
it
one.
about whatever I'm about to do that gives me cunty eyeliner? Watch. Watch.
I
I'm just gonna
can't.
tap.
Uh-huh.
Why is that? What's
It's the
going-
little point.
I didn't see it do it. Yeah, it's the little point. It's the little triangle in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is whatever I'm doing
Because
giving me cunty eyeliner?
it's
It's the way it's correcting itself.
it
Yeah.
is changing the angle past a certain threshold where it is greater than or equal to 90 degrees, and it makes it freak out. No, you can't erase it. It's part of the vector. You just gotta move that vertex a little bit. Ah, shit. My screen was going. I'm gonna give myself some seconds to start this one, because I lost 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna unpause that.
Hmm. So you know how I came in here? Well, I came into chat earlier saying I had a hot dog.
Mhm.
I forgot that I had the hot dog and I started painting my nails. And I
Oh.
wanted to eat the
No.
hot dog, but I gotta wait for my nails to dry.
Show me the nails, son.
Hey, Faye.
Show me the
I don't know how I
nails.
can. I'll do my best. I got
With
that
the hot
on-
dog, hopefully.
With the hot dog?
No,
Okay.
not all.
Not
Actually-
necessarily, but
You know, I have something better that's close to
Requested.
me that matches the color of the nail polish I was using on one of the hands. So let me see if I can.
Fuck, what do I do with this? That's better, I guess.
I'll post the picture that I put of Thick and I fusing into the creepy Elden Ring hand monsters.
Yep. Next. What has she got
Okay,
going
you
on with
need,
her
like-
eyeliner? I've never seen somebody do that before.
Ooh.
She
I used to do my
outlined the
eyeliner like
top
that.
of her eyelids, but not, she doesn't have like eyeshadow on, so it's just the top and bottom of
Yeah.
her eyelid.
It's called graphic liner, Batbug.
Wow.
There's certainly a hand there doing something. Oh boy, do I love hands. Sorry, I've unsnailed the astroglobe.
Damn.
Always make the head too small. I don't know how I manage it, but I do it every single time.
I will point out that the entire purpose of this mask and robe was to hide the fact that the entity is
it's a
undead.
skeleton.
So, I have failed at this purpose.
I think it's the teeth bits.
Yeah, maybe the
Do you?
mask should have a face and not a sling.
Just give her really stupid, poofy hair. Because why not? There isn't a hairstyle that looks how I want in the game, and that makes me cross.
Same.
Yeah, same.
There you go, Thick.
Oh, claw woman, nope. Nope, armor woman, nope.
Are those pop
Big
tarts?
flowy dress
Yeah.
woman, nope. Come on, man.
I want
Action Aaron,
Pop-Tarts.
there we go.
They match the
Ooh.
nails.
Action Aaron?
It's
Yeah.
pretty.
Thank you.
Very pretty. I assume they're quite pretty.
You're very funny, Thick. Did you know that? Does anyone ever tell you that you're really funny? Like,
Consistent.
you're so fucking funny.
Son's being left out of the joke, Giz. You're not being nice to Son.
Well, why don't you tell some?
I'm busy trying to draw lips on a skeleton.
Thick can't see blue. She's colorblind, son.
Well, the color doesn't quite matter. It's more the glitter that's shoved into it.
Yeah.
And it's okay. I know colorblind people.
Why did that make it sound like you were about to say a mean word towards them?
I'm allowed to
It's
say
alright,
it. I know
have colorblind
colorblind people.
Yeah. I'm remembering now that I once did a commission for a friend for a reactive in a bright orange yellow suit. It was for Lethal Company. But perhaps I made their suit neon green and they never noticed. Or they never commented on it. I don't know.
You're a bit of a jokester, you.
Like, wow, Son gave me a
I did tell him.
special suit.
Yeah.
Oh, I have drawn this outfit for before because it's the one I
Right.
did for Batbug's birthday. With the yelling at cat meme.
Yeah, yeah. No, come on.
But
There
I
we
didn't
go.
get to draw the cool bit.
I need someone that doesn't have big flowy fabric on or curled up into a ball.
Yeah, me too.
I get that. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Sure. Next. And the next one is number 20, so I guess I'll stop there as another round of 10. Ah, there we go. Way of the open fist, man.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my astrologent.
Cute.
Hang on, I'm sharing my entire screen, so I can just do this.
Oh,
There I am.
in real time.
Yeah, I can see your desktop. So you have the like borders on the top, and part of it's in
Yeah.
Discord, so it
Yeah.
saof live in the top right. It's like reporting to you
Yeah.
live
Yeah.
from the North Shroud. What we got a whole lot of weird protests surrounding some banning of a illicit
The
activity.
moon.
Yeah, a moon. Yeah.
Actually, how I found out about that news was a clip of Piccolo going, "They need the moon," and blowing it up. And that's how I found out that they deleted Mayor Lementorum.
I thought that was a spoiler, to be honest.
Well, the name of it they're taking from later content, but it is what they nicknamed the mod manager application.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found out today when people were bitching about it in party chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any time you saw someone in their profile said with the little arrows for auto translate, Mayor Lementorum, that was code for, "Hey, I'm using mods. DM me if you want my mod codes."
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever would have noticed, to be honest. Like if it said that, because I'd have been like, "Yeah, okay, that's a place in the game." I'm
Mhm.
sure
Yeah,
they.
that's
really
exactly
liked it
why.
a lot.
The app was called something else, but they called it that in game so it would avoid the rules against modding.
I see.
And everyone's mad that they can't use third-party tools to make their characters look like they're using unreleased items and
Yeah. Well,
stuff.
To
well,
give
you
them
can.
big
You can still do
boobies.
that. You do.
Yeah.
You just.
You can.
To my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, because I also just found out that this
Yeah.
thing existed a couple of days ago when when I saw someone complaining about it on Blue Sky. So mods exist for Final Fantasy, and you're not supposed to talk about it because the terms of service says you're not supposed to use that, but it doesn't matter if your modding does not impact anybody else. It doesn't matter, right? Because the major thing that they're trying to stop is obviously things like automation, and things like creating toxic environments, like a lot of the add-ons in World of Warcraft do. Like how you'll be kicked from a party if you're not using deadly boss mods, or if your damage parse is not a specific number. They don't want any of that. So you're allowed to use mods as long as they don't impact the play experience of anybody else. And you're not automating your account. So it's kind of an open secret that like Square Enix knows that people use UI mods and like make my character hot mods, you know, like, but and that's fine because it's
yeah.
not affecting anybody else. But what this platform did was work very similarly to the Thunderstore app or R2 Modman, depending on when you got
pretty
into
much,
it.
yeah.
So stuff like Repo and Lethal Company, where you could package your cosmetic mods into a code that you could give to another person, and it synced with the lodestone. I'm imagining this is the part that got them in trouble. So their platform was looking at the lodestone to like sync your character name and remember who that code belongs to. So effectively you were downloading a mod pack for every person whose code you recorded. And it would sync that data across character names and gear profiles on the lodestone. So, because it was a third-party service, not a user accessing and generating significant traffic to their website, I'm guessing that's what got them in trouble. So it's the combination perhaps of them kind of openly advertising it and what I would assume is more likely the thing they have a problem with, of a third-party domain that is not a user frequently acting on their data and web domain. So you can still use all those mods. Just the thing that allows you to share your appearance with somebody else is getting taken down. Yeah. Presumably because of the method through which it worked, would be my guess. So potentially someone might make something else as a replacement. Or you'll just have to imagine, what the other person looks like.
Imagine your hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to ERP if I can't see their horse dick?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Because what it is because the majority of the mods, if people use them, how it works is it basically goes into the game, goes, here's items X, Y, and Z. We're replacing it with this. So any other player that also has these, you're going to be seeing them use this. And people didn't like that. They're like, I don't want other people to also
other
be
people will look
thing.
a little bit fucky because of like the local mods that you have installed for your character.
So that's one reason of it.
Yeah.
I'll also attribute probably because there's no way they haven't known about this, because Mare Synchronous, or whatever it was called, has been around for ages. But I would like to blame the billboard incident for this.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I don't know what that is. What happened?
Okay, so it was you know how they host clubs and stuff like that. They're like, oh, come to our club. We're holding a party tonight. Come to this house on this server. Blah blah blah. Right. Well, basically, this group, I think it's like a free company, basically bought a billboard, like a physical billboard in a town, I think in Texas, to advertise their thing. One, they were using Final Fantasy's logos and stuff like that to promote this. They were saying this is on Final Fantasy 14, on that, all that kind of stuff. They were using modded characters, and their characters were using unreleased items at the time in that billboard. So it was just a whole mess of everything. And they were like, rule number 1 about modding, we don't talk about the mods. So
Squeenix's legal team looked at that billboard and went, excuse me?
Yeah. So probably then the fact that they used their property without permission and in a public space for advertising, and 2, that they were generating traffic to the lodestone in what, according to their terms of service, is an illicit manner. So yeah.
Let me find it. Here we go. It was not only was it promoting their Discord and names, but it was Final Fantasy 14 online, all copyright Square Enix.
Yeah, that's not smart. Yeah.
It's just very, very funny, and people memed on it. But it's hey, that's sort of we don't talk about it. They were cool with. So they were cool with like letting it slide for a long time, but that was
Right.
probably this was already like last year, so it was probably in the works for a while for them to think about like, well, okay, what do we do with this?
Right.
But yeah,
It
that's
could
the status. So
also
if you go, yeah,
it could also be this is pure speculation, but you know, the state of the world currently and the current puritanical crusade to outlaw anything that's not in the Bible. I imagine possibly the act that it was a tool that made it possible for people to look at each other's penors may have
you're trying to say that there's no penors in the Bible, but there's cat boys.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know, because you know you can mod your own client, and that only affects your experience. But the fact that people were able to effectively show each other digital dick pics through this platform may have prompted a response from some, you know, stick up their ass CEO. What? That's pure speculation on my part.
Does that mean I'm gonna go into Yulemore and not see people like sitting in the very corner of a room all by themselves anymore on top of each other? And I look at them and I go,
people sitting on the same bench slot. Yeah.
Yeah. We're not gonna see any of that anymore? Damn.
I never noticed any of that, by the way. So when someone recently told me that that's what people were doing, I was like, "You're joking."
I think it was probably
There's a thing
me.
that lets people see.
I was showing you. Oh, do you mean the syncing part? Because I've definitely pointed out, you know, when I give my tours of Balmung, that I'm see those two people sitting on each other. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, no, you did tell me that, and I was like shocked because I didn't know it was a thing, and two, I'd never noticed it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll take my 6-bot Lalafels dancing in Limsa any day.
I've been playing MMOs a long time. Let me tell you about Goldshire.
Oh, don't. How dare you mention that name?
All right. Anyway.
We've all learned something today.
We're gonna look at art now.
Art.
So let's group these up into batches. This is first batch. We'll call that purple. Where's the ones with good marks? Those two. We'll make them green. And this is the second batch. We'll call that blue. Whoops. Actually, more contrast. We'll call that orange. And let's grade these now. That one's bad. I cannot tell what that is by looking at it. It looks like a bird.
Oh.
So that one's not good. How would I fix this? I guess so. We got to pull up the actual picture.
The thinker.
Yeah, a little bit. I skipped a lot.
Okay.
Where is this one? Good lord, I skipped a lot. There it is.
Oh. Okay.
I can tell what it is now with the comparison, but I could not read that. So what would I need? I would need some of the right.
Higher shoulder.
I should have just left
and
it.
She's holding a
There
cigarette.
we go.
She's so cool.
So I think some of the negative space in here would help what's happening. So like there should be a curve here.
If I shaved the side of Corin's head.
Is that because you didn't want to draw it?
No, it's because I'm finally allowing myself to go, whoa. Even though it's not canon, I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah. Look at Amira.
Yeah. Amira looks so good. So I'm only limiting myself, really.
Funny enough, a lot of those decisions that are not in-game are based on in-game canon. Just I'm not allowed to express them in the video game.
We don't like expression here in video games. That's when they start getting a bit woke.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, so I suppose I should announce that some here may be familiar with my gameplay of Hollow Knight as a big thing that I did. I will not be streaming Silksong. That's for me. That's Batbug time. I will stream Silksong after I've beaten it and I start doing achievement runs. That's the so I will not be streaming Silksong within the next 2 weeks when it comes out. PSA.
I will stream Hollow Knight, but Babug has to be there, apparently. I'm having an Outer Wilds pie, apparently.
That one works. I like this one. That's a good one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't feel like I need to change anything. That one gets the gold star. Red check mark. This one's okay. I don't like how stick figure-ish it looks. It doesn't look like a gesture. It looks like a stick figure, but I mean, it works. I can tell what the pose is. Oh, I forgot to put her sword in there. I guess that works. Let's go. There she is. And I'm conflicted. I guess I shouldn't. I kind of just answered it in my own head. Because my use case of this drawing would be to understand the motion of a pose and then do mannequinization over this gesture. And the mannequinization is where I would define my character, like, proportionally. And, you know, like, whether... add Amira's tail and ears, you know, like the mannequinization is where I make it a shape. This is just a motion. So the question I had and then answered in my own head is, should I gesture the cloth? And the answer then is no, because my character might not even be wearing an outfit that resembles that. I just want the motion of the pose is what I want out of this. So yes, do not gesture the clothing. That one's okay. It's a little boring. I feel like maybe there should be a bulbous right there. Where is she? There she is. It's okay. It's all right. I don't really know what I would do to fix. Make it look better.
Push the curve of the back. It's really like a strong, like the silhouette of the back, I guess.
Yeah. Like that.
Let me yoink that one, and then I'll redline over that.
More like that. Because it's this right here, right? That's the important part. You can't see my cursor. That bit right there. I know you can, but on stream my cursor is very close to the background color, so it might be hard for them to see where I'm pointing. Yeah, that one's okay. That one's all right. That one's not bad. I can tell what's happening, mostly. That's that one. Yeah. I feel like we need something else in here. Like that. Yeah, that helps to show the layer order of the, like, sword and her arm. That's not bad, though. That's decent. Give that one a small check mark. my grading system that I'm inventing right now. That one's okay.
Oh.
I can tell immediately what that is. I didn't even describe this other leg. That works. That one's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Give that one a check mark. That one, I gestured the hair, which I shouldn't have done. But, I mean...
Ugh.
It's alright.
I think
Oh.
I need to bed. But I think I've
Oh,
done
I just
very
noticed
basic
the line,
lines.
yeah.
Yeah, let's look at your stuff before you leave. Yeah. The Gorl. You gotta come up with a
I like
name
this.
for her. I know
A
you-
surname?
Yeah. So you have a first
Yeah.
name, but you need the rest of the name so you can do your name change
I
and
do.
become lore.
And we can all match together.
Yeah.
I think this is how I will do her hair, though. It's just like, there's nothing in the game that... There's some that are sort of like it, but there's a few that are sort of like it, but in the wrong direction, you know?
Right. Yeah, I also just did that. I gave Amira a haircut a couple of weeks ago. Just to try and get a larger portion of the gesture of like the haircut that I gave her in my drawings. Even though my drawings are based on the haircut that she had in game, but now the shapes that I gave her haircut in my drawing more resemble a different haircut, I feel. So I changed her hair a little bit.
In fact, that's the haircut I had that you have now when I was a cat girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was green, though.
That looks good so far, though. I like her.
Thank you.
Sorry. You need to make her long and skinny, because she's an elf.
No.
No.
She is long, but she's also wide. No.
No.
Smiles. I like that one animation. You justify your happiness to me right now. No. Eye lasers.
Yeah.
And thick. Yeah, there you go. You got a funny little fella there.
Been working on the shapes of his mask and hood mostly.
Hmm.
I think he looks like more neutral than he was.
Yeah. Yeah, making the like brow line like horizontal helped, like flattening the tops of the eyes and like aligning it with the nose.
Yeah, adding a much more nose crevice hole
Mhm.
rather than the weird diamond I had before. Ugh. That's good. Oh, I'm pleased about that. I'm fucking tired though. I've been like staring at I've been just fucking like sat here for the last like 2 minutes going like.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe like, wait a minute. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Let me show the gizzes. The gays stack. Here they are. That's good. I like Shinji's son in the background too.
What's some thinking about?
When you need one more Atma.
Yeah. When you need one more Atma and Giz just got 6 in a row.
Grumpy Amira. Cute.
I love drawing
Very cute.
Amira's face.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining. I was like having
Like
company.
Eva Happy does.
Yeah. Ugh.
Han is still in the eyeball dimension, I think. So it's just
Oh.
gonna
Oh,
be
no.
just gonna be two of us for a little bit.
Don't kiss while we're gone.
Mm, that would be
yeah. Hunt.
gay.
I can't do that. I'm
Do
ace.
some hunt.
We're both ace.
No,
That's
it's
So
not
us.
allowed.
Sun, yeah, Sun is even more than me. Sun does the arrow ace representation.
I'm an arrow
which
ace.
I think
yeah.
I probably am too. It's just I've only claimed one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Jojo and Dio walking at each other, but it's like instead of 100% sexual energy, it's 0?
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
but we're walking away from each other.
You're walking away. No, I'm good.
Oh, that's really funny. I kind of want to draw that now.
You should, please.
Well, I mean,
Well, okay.
I mean,
I mean,
I don't know how I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
well, there you go. Now
I
you have
guess it
to.
would just have to be our Warriors of Light, or just a comedically man-shaped version of you. One of the two.
no. What if it's just me, but like proportionately, it's my little guy.
I
So
need
you're
I need
just
it
like
to
a
be
little
the little guy,
Teddy Ruxpin, like walking away.
Yeah.
but with the same like aura as a JoJo
Uh-huh.
character. You know, you've got the
How am I
menace
gonna
coming
remember
off you.
what the hell this redeem is?
Pin it.
Arrow, Ace, JoJo, and Dio. Me and Sun.
But it's Son of Baba.
Yeah. And I'll do that at some point.
Thank you. We'll play hunt.
Yeah.
Week off. Oh yeah, this month.
Yeah,
whenever,
maybe
yeah.
tomorrow or Sunday. Be an easy time to make that happen. No, wait, not Sunday. That's Stroma's debut stream that I'm gonna be start. Well, maybe we can do both. I can play Hunt and look at a funny raccoon at the same time.
It's also Giz's birthday.
On
Yeah.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Happy birthday.
There you.
Yeah, they're both very inconvenient people.
Not our fault. We have birthdays
Inconsiderate.
when we do.
You gotta move
Yeah.
your birthdays for the rest
If anything,
of us.
it's Astroma's fault because their birthday is actually Monday and not Sunday.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, they
Well,
told me Saturday when I asked.
Oh.
Either way,
Oh.
it's one day off
Or maybe
in some direction.
yeah, one day off.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Yeah, I'm celebrating birthdays.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Gay.
Oh.
Sun is suddenly so much smaller. Now that
Oh.
the noise the noise level has
Yeah.
dropped.
there isn't others to contribute to my
Yeah.
my new size.
This is proof that the British are to blame for the Midwestern goodbye. I don't think I've met like a single person that I would call a friend who just like actually leaves the moment they say they're gonna leave. I don't think I know anybody who does that. Midwestern goodbye is when you
I
say
should commit
goodbye
to
and then you
that.
talk for another 2 hours. Yeah. That's
That's
what that
definitely
means.
me because I don't want to leave if someone's like, "Oh wait, I have like one more thing to tell you before you
Right.
go," cuz then they're aware that it's like, "Oh, like I got to wrap up all the things that I had in queue to tell you." But I need to start a precedent where if I say goodbye, I'm just going to leave.
Goodbye. Explodes.
So then I don't feel bad. Yeah, cuz then I don't feel bad if I actually have to go somewhere.
Right.
Not that like if I do ever stay after I said I'm gonna go to bed or something, that like people are keeping me. If I need to go, I'll go.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's audio from Discord that makes Sun do the funny. So I don't hear my own self through my Discord. So my voice does not contribute.
It's just me. I should turn off my audio filter and just pull out my melodica and start learning how to play songs on it. Pulls out the megalovania.
Good night, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Good night, sick.
How do I play this? I don't remember.
I need to do streamer things. I should shout them out. Shout out.
How
Is Bizzle Grumple. That
how
one.
to play megalovania on piano.
Oh, right, and I always forget I can't do those back to back. So I guess that gets the other
1165?
one. Elden Ring. Schmelden Ding.
Does that pick up?
Yeah. Yeah, well, what now? I definitely got more usable ones out of that batch, having tried to internalize the changes in focus. So that's good to see.
This is stupid.
I stopped being able to hear it.
Oh, I muted myself to practice
Oh.
the notes because I'm looking at a thing that's like, oh, press 1, 6, and 5. I'm like, I don't know what that correlates to my little keyboard because there's numbers on it. It does go like, first of all, it starts at 4. It starts at fa, sol, la, si, do, re, mi, fa, so, and then it goes up from there.
It starts at 4. That's weird.
My keyboard doesn't start like a C. It's like it has.
Why? That's illegal.
Yeah. Wait. C B A G F? It starts at an F.
Weird. Sun concert when?
Oh, it's not picking up this.
Yeah, when I want Concert Sun to have this exact functionality where the louder you play music, the bigger you become. Like the Miku hologram, except you grow when you're being loud.
Like, I gotta turn off my noise suppression. I think it started to pick up that I'm not the one talking.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to hear what that sounds like on the VOD.
Here, I'll put a marker for you. Sun song. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Chopsticks, let's go!
It's very limiting. This actually, it has a strap on the back that I can hold it up with, but that means I'm playing with one hand.
Right, like an accordion.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn piano music, I guess. Actually, I have to learn Toho music just so I can hop into Han's stream and scare him.
Yeah. So hop into Han's music. Hop into Han's stream and do the first like 6 notes of Bad Apple or the one with Cyrano that you guys were listening to last night.
The math class one or something. Any of them, really. I'm sure I could learn that.
It'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know what to do with myself now. A lot of things just kind of climaxed at once. You know, my friends finished what they were doing and left, and I finished what I was doing. So now I kind of feel like done, and I don't know what to do now.
It's time to start something new.
Yeah, but what? Mannequinize your gestures. Yeah, I guess maybe I could take the gestures that I liked and
start drawing a mirror.
Yep. Okay, so what did I end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Okay. Can I get one more gesture that I like? So that we got a nice... We keep on working in tens.
Wait, I'm missing a piece.
I like this one. I'm gonna take this one too. So now we have 10. Copy those.
Ooh.
I think this may be the most unnamed layers I've ever had at once. Alright, so yeah, a couple of things actually. How about we also copy these and show all of them, and we'll put them all on one canvas for easy viewing and reviewing. So there's 20 of these. So that's 4 rows of 5. So it needs to be about a quarter of the screen size, like so. A little bit bigger than that. Be about that. All of them at once makes it look like yeah, I got some like shadow figure thing going on in the middle there.
The real Rorschach test.
Yeah. This is going to look really interesting in the time lapse where I have this amalgam going across my screen and printing people.
Leaves a little piece of itself behind each time.
I did not scale this appropriately. They're a little too big. Let's see if I can manage to squeeze them all in. No. Everything can go up a little more. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 6 through 10.
Why did he draw my childhood fear of bears?
Whoa.
Cute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scrunch you up. There we go.
That's Nor winning the lore.
Oh.
It's the lottery.
Nor won
but
the
for
lore.
some reason it corrected the lore. You did it. You won your lore. Now you can go on to New Game Plus.
Now you're allowed to name your Warrior of Light something other than your screen name.
You can move on now. I know you didn't mean to misspell it.
I take credit for that.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone, except for you, everyone else I play the game with has changed their name to a lore friendly a lore friendly in-game name.
I mean,
think it's
technically,
because of me.
when I started out, I just kind of used like my name and then the randomly generated last name. But I got annoyed because I kept seeing a bunch of other people with the same last name as me, and I'm like, okay, I understand what this is supposed to be. Especially because my character is a Makote, so a non-Makote name stands out a little more for him. It doesn't matter with Viera because they call themselves whatever they want when they leave home.
Yeah, every race has like at least some version of that where they wrote in like a caveat of like, unless your clan was destroyed or you were exiled, then you take a name based on your newfound family or the place that you go. You know, they write in some like excuse for you to just name yourself whatever you want. But I enjoy prompts like the, you know, designing the Toho, which is a thing that I otherwise would know nothing about. I enjoy the trying to like understand a setting and what makes something fit into it. So I like Amira having a lore appropriate name and not just saying like, oh yeah, she was abandoned as a child and was found by a human who named her this. Nothing wrong with doing that, but I enjoy the challenge of trying to come up with a fitting name.
Oh yeah,
for the initially, tribe that I'm playing.
When I first renamed my Makote, I actually gave him a Hrothgar name because that is what I originally was going to play as, but I was on the free trial, so I settled for Makote, and I was too satisfied with playing as a Makote that I didn't change after buying the expansion.
Right.
But I gave him that name with the lore reason that he was adopted by a Hrothgar, and keeps that name. So his it had a similar meaning, but
they even canonized that concept.
Yeah,
in the most recent expansion.
Yeah, which is great. Oh. I don't mean to be mushy, but this is what Norse is. I don't mean to be mushy, but playing Final Fantasy XIV with you has been a lot of fun. Plus, I've always thought of you as cool and had epic taste. So, of course, I copied what you did because it sounded cool and fun.
Thank you.
Wow.
Gay. Yes. All right. You know, you're parasocial. No, it's fine. We're friends.
Friendship with reverb.
Friend.
Why did that sound like when the announcer in Smash goes,
yeah, that's what I was going for.
Oh, perfect.
All right, so let's get the grade marks off of these.
Oh.
and make them a little bigger so I can do a proper, like, mannequinize over each one of these.
It's okay, Nora. Your typoed uwu is you going uwu, but a snake is sticking out its tongue in front of your eye.
Uwu,
It's
but with eye
photobombing.
patch.
Yeah.
This one just has to be a red mage, right? Like this is the most red
Oh, yeah.
mage red mage gesture.
The little thingy on the other hand. Are we assigning classes to the poses?
Yeah, maybe. This kind of looks like showering to me.
Showering class.
Oh, this one's... How am I gonna do that? That's not where her ear holes are.
You can change the pose to be something else. It looks like she's shouting.
Yeah, I could, yeah. This one's warrior. Getting ready to inner release 8 times in a row.
I did just remember something very funny. So you know the funny horse girl game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have horse ears. They are on top of their head.
Yep.
What do you think their phones look like? Like landline phones.
Are they really long?
There is an answer to this.
You have a picture.
Yeah, I'm I'm getting too excited. I gotta.
Oh my god.
I love these stupid phones.
Oh, I like this one. I like this one.
Yeah, it's like a little fancy.
That's so dumb.
But they have smartphones and stuff like that, so I don't know how that works because they're normal sized smartphones, but their landline phones are long.
They all have Bluetooth earpieces and they speak into the microphone, so their phone is just down here, but they're hearing it up here. That's so funny. Do they ever show the thing that they pick it up from? Is it also comically long?
I don't know.
Just has a really big cradle for where this thing goes. That's funny.
Maybe not. The angle implies that they just pick it up and like, oh, mushy mushy.
Why is the phone so big? Because that's where their ears are. They have to
They're
be
horses.
able to hear.
I just tried to hit Control V on my melodica. It's in front of my keyboard right now. Actually, there it is. I did find a screenshot of the receiver.
Oh, they're taking it off like the wrong way. That's like 90 degrees off.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm.
She only knows how to race.
That is one of my favorite, like, cartoon isms, though.
Yeah.
Where the power of intent just overrides everything else. So, like, because the character believes that they're gonna pick that up and it's a phone, like, it just works, like, even if it shouldn't, you know? Like, you know, like, they pick up, like, a fucking stick or something, and they're like, hello? And they're like, you're an idiot. And then, like, a voice comes out of the stick, you know? Like, it's like wait, what? Gumball, the Amazing World of Gumball, did that once, where I was fucking dying for like a good 10 minutes that I saw that episode, where they're all after like a $5 check. It's like something insignificant, but like the whole house is fighting over this like $5 money order, and I think it's the dad swipes it and runs outside to the car and like starts the car and drives away, and then the kids run outside and they pretend that they have cars, but
they're in a car.
But then it just works like that, so that they go outside and they squat down and they go like and like, but like they actually just take off and like leave skid marks on the floor. I was fucking rolling. It's so funny.
That show is like so funny for no reason.
Yeah,
also, you need
I
to
really
show this
like
to
Gumball.
Olm.
It's a good show.
This is for Olm in
How
chat.
do they wear headphones?
Shout out to Olm.
Like this.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So there's like a band up here. What's this?
That's what?
That's something.
That's
the thing on the left.
She's basically wearing it upside down. They're like swiveling headphones.
Oh, I see.
If it's the white thing
But
underneath, that's like her ribbon, or like that's her braid.
Is the thing on the top like unrelated? Is that like a hairband and not?
I guess it's like a support, because what it is humans do exist in this world, so I assume they're like versatile headphones. You know, you can use between either.
Right.
It probably sits like the back of your neck or something normally.
All right. We've got our gestures. So now I guess I'm gonna go through all of these with black. I can do that easily. Bop. Let me get rid of my highlighter marks. Okay. Now I guess each one of these is going to be a folder. With a new layer.
Creators put a lot of work into the silly horse girl game. They did, because if it wasn't good, the Yakuza was going to shut them down.
Uh-huh.
Because all of the horse racing in Japan is backed by the Yakuza. So not only did they have to get the rights for horses from the racers, the trainers of the horses, but also the Yakuza as well. So that's why there are certain horses that are not in the game and only some that are.
And one of them in particular that has boobs bigger than a particular other one.
Because if she didn't, then they weren't allowed to put her in the game because that other horse was the rival.
Time to lurk. Still around in 2.5 hours. I have time tonight. Maybe. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I'm struggling to convince myself to keep going currently. I don't want to do a super short stream, but I am kind of not feeling the energy anymore.
The momentum. Would it help if I drew something?
Maybe. You don't have to do that, but it's just because like everything lined up, like my brain is saying like take that nice orderly conclusion, you know, like my brain really wants to just like finish just because of my tendency toward that type of organization. But I don't want to end yet. I want to go for at least another like hour.
That's the only part that I can guarantee I know at this point. It's like
Does the thing you're playing on have flat keys? Yeah, I guess it does.
It does, yeah. I just forget they exist. When I go down, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. It's because I'm missing a black key.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put away the melodica. Disassemble the melodica.
All right, so oh, damn it! Right, one more step that I should have did before I separated all of them.
Technically, not all of Undertale's songs would be playable on a melodica because Toby Fox is an insane man and uses microtones, so not every note that he uses exists on the physical plane of existence.
Right. You'd have to get a MIDI keyboard with one of those little dials so that you can like slide slide the note down. Clip Studio doesn't allow you to change the opacity of a layer that is not currently showing, which annoys me.
Yep.
All right, there we go. I guess let me grab references of mannequinization then, because we're doing that now, and also Amira's ref that I'm still not totally finished with. I need to put some more time into that. This is the folder we're working in today. Let's put that there. And then we go back a couple of weeks and we get all the reference pictures I took of mannequinizing. Go, let's grab those and we will put them in here so that I don't have to keep on tabbing back and forth between folders. So I could see them. And that's the folder I'm going to be looking at right now, so we'll put Amira's ref in there so I can just tab over to it in the same window without changing.
Whoa.
Here we go. Yeah, here's Amira's ref now.
Whoa.
She's coming along. I think I want to tweak her outfit a little more. I really like this jacket, but I'm not super in love with her pants or her shoes that are just a copy-paste of an in-game shoe. Mostly the shoes I want to change. But I also just kind of, I doodled this quite quickly, and I don't like the shape of it. I think it looks wrong, like next to her. So I'm going to draw the inside of her mouth again, do the teeth differently. Also, I think I'm wrong with the teeth that I am lengthening. I think I'm mistaken. I think it's one more tooth back that are large on like predatory animals, not these ones. One more back.
Well, realistically, they'd all be sharp, but
yeah, but for like dogs, for instance, that have like omnivorous teeth, where they have the 4 flatter ones in front, and then they have a like smaller canine, but then they have the fang, and I put the fang on the, however you would count that, like the 3rd one out from the center instead of the 4th one out from the center. Nearly have Red Mage at 100, and you think it's your new favorite caster? Yeah, Red Mage is very fun.
Res Mage.
Again, I don't play the classes I do because I feel a kinship with them. I play the classes I do because they are currently, in my opinion, the most mechanically interesting in the game. So, Red Mage, Sage, and Gunbreaker. They are a tier up from the rest of the game right now, in my opinion. They feel much better than others because of their unique mechanics and level of activity. Yours is Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Reaper, and Sage. Yeah, I guess I can throw Monk on that list, but I never get to play Monk, so it's kind of not on that list. I could play Monk in the Croissant if I wanted to.
I should seriously try to learn a new class rather than just like leveling it, because I currently default to Machinist and Reaper, but I've gotten rusty with my Gunbreaker. I haven't played it since they got rid of my dash and attack. It just does a dash now.
Oh right. Ads are going right now, so sorry if you're in the ad dimension, but that's actually a great excuse. I kind of need to go to the bathroom, and I have everything set up now to start doing work. So I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get a drink and use the bathroom. I encourage you guys to do the same. Do I have a VGen? I don't have a VGen command. I don't know if they can hear me because of ads.
Oh.
All right. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll start doing mannequinization.
Yeah.
Be right back. Wah.
Wah.
Sounds good. Alright, chat. Now that no one's here to listen, it's time to practice. Who's throwing balls in here? I don't know how the next part goes. Okay, time to learn a new song. Look. Ball. What's like another mean song that I can learn on a melodica? Mean songs to learn on piano. It's basically the same thing. I wonder how this sounds for anyone on the outside. It can't give me the numbers like this. That's not how my keys go. I need mean sheet music. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't know how to learn sheet music. Mean songs, music score. Oh fuck. That's too many notes. It's too many notes. It's too high. My keyboard doesn't reach that. I can learn a Final Fantasy song. Oh, you know what? Chocobo singing piano sheet music. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I don't know how to play Wonderwall. Wonderwall's piano sheet music. What is this? How do I read this? What the fuck? Close that, close that. That's too advanced for me. I don't know.
I could hear the faint aura of megalovania coming out of my headphones as I walked away from my desk.
I learned 0 songs in the time that you were away.
Alright. I got some dabber pepper to hopefully help my throat from imploding.
Pepper. Wait. I saw something today.
Ah. Alright.
Copy image. This
Can't
is for
see
you,
my reference
Bat-Bug.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I was gonna share my screen.
Son sent me this.
It's just mine.
I like how it's photoshopped just on some random
Yeah.
random white lady too.
The
Just
mock-up.
some model photo from like Amazon or something. It's funny. All right. I need to see mannequinization. I wasn't prepared to do this today. We will we'll wing it. Winging it. I didn't think I'd get that
Improv.
far.
I gotta look for a pose at all.
Oh. I got something in my eye. I can't see.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Don't do that. That's not good for your health.
No, I do it all the time. It's fine. What the hell just like attacked me? What fell in my eye?
A small bug.
Maybe. Oh, it's all blurry now.
Oh. Maybe it's a sign.
My body is rejecting. Fuck me. All right. Anyway,
First it was your mind going, no more art, and then you
no.
pushed through it anyway, and your eye went, stop. Oh. I think you got it. I think. Oh, maybe you missed a spot. Actually, I think you missed a spot. Did they get it?
I think the bit of goo that correlates to my cornea got stuck in Sun's fur, and now my eyes are worse actually.
Oh no.
Hey, Scav.
Hi!
Hi.
I made myself a grilled cheese.
I have a Pop-Tart that I stole from work.
I want, like, a sinfully unhealthy grilled cheese right now. I want, like, fucking, like half an inch thick of, like, 3 different kinds of cheeses on some thick-ass bread that's been, like, fried in butter. I just want a heart attack in a sandwich right now. That's what I want.
To be the devil on your ceiling, I have here some bread that I got from a bakery. It's thick as fuck. I have some proper, fresh, salted straight from the farm Irish butter, that I lovingly basically fucking baked these in. And I have mild cheddar slices mixed in with some Edam, because I feel Edam becomes very stretchy and nice.
I don't know what that is.
It's damn good, is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to eat these grilled cheeses. They're delicious. Oh, they're so easy to make as well, grilled cheese.
Yeah.
What does Amira
Oh,
look
the
like?
crunch.
What is anything?
Amira, you should put up a little reference window widget.
Yeah, I
your
should.
UI.
I have something on my other monitor, but let's just get her. Hey, it's Soda Pop. There it is. You summoned it.
Yeah.
Delicious. Nom, 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 nom.
Can do this. There we go. Show me the weird nude Amira so I can see her proportions. I just watched a couple of videos that were really interesting to me specifically. Maybe less so you, son, but the premise of the video is a Korean teacher, like language teacher, just explaining like everything about the movie, like so like
okay,
little like the play on words you mentioned about the Saja boys, and like signage in the background and like little terminologies and slangs that they use in the movie. It was.
I mean, I probably watched it
cool.
because I'm sure there's stuff that I've missed even.
Oh shit! My apple juice. One second.
Oh, soak it up with the grilled cheese.
Son, you need to give me a model DLC so I can do the shoulder thing. You know, the shoulder tracking that
shrug,
definitely exists.
Yeah.
I guess it could just be like a canned animation that I could enable.
I think technically you can, but it's correlated to something else that I don't remember that I set up.
Just get one of those mocap leotards that you put on every stream. And never wash.
Ugh. I think that's another. I said my favorite part of the movie earlier is when Mira comes to what's her name? I forgot her name. Rumi. Mira comes to Rumi's room and the cat's there, and she in her haste to hide the cat knocks over her garbage can, so the cat stays and tries to fix it. Follow up, second favorite part in the movie is when Zoe is like very excitedly jumping up and down and doing the shoulder thing, you know, to Soda Pop, and then everyone gives her the stink eye, and then she just like quietly starts moving her shoulders. And then Rimu also does it, you know, they're like grouchily, angrily like shoulder bopping to the music. I like that part. Her shoulders are way too wide. So how do I use this? Do I like warp the gesture first to fit Amira's proportions? I guess that's what I'd have
think
to
instead
do,
of
right?
rather, you can warp it if you want. I would say kind of start sketching over it with Amira's proportions, more or less, which aren't too far off, but you know, her limbs are a little bit more exaggerated and such.
Basically, Amira is normal, except I took I took this tool to her chest.
Yeah.
Like that's not what I actually did, but that's the like description of her proportion set. Is her
Yeah.
torso is small, and her hips are a little more narrow to put emphasis more on her hands and her feet, like toward the outside of her body.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a wise
like, the
decision,
exercise-
but what I had in my head was that's what you act with, and I wanted a more expressive character. So I gave her a big face, big hands, and big feet, so that whatever action she is doing is more exaggerated. That was the design
For sure.
concept.
Yeah. I would say try like pushing the pose a little bit also. So instead of just making it 1-to-1 and just giving it Amira's proportions, like push like the hand that's down instead of like making that just kind of a relaxed pose, like maybe it's straight down instead, like more stiff or something like that. So like try exaggerating it a little bit while giving it her proportions. I'd say that's a good place to start it.
This way. I've toyed with the idea of stealing one of her digits also.
Oh.
I mentioned earlier that in my current reference folder there's a lot of paws, because I feel like I could go a little bit further with Amira as far as like having big old lion mitts. That's what I want her to have. And I noticed that can move over here. One of the major things that I see clawed or pawed hands do that I feel contributes to how much I like them is they kill one of the tarsals. So rather than having 1, 2, 3, you just have like 1, 2 with a claw. Or the other thing is they get rid of a digit, so that each one can be like way chunkier, you know, like that you'll end up with something more like this. See what I mean?
You love a big paw hand.
Big old paw. So like that, you know, big old Gwippa. I might steal one of her digits to do that. And then on the feet too. That would make the feet a lot easier to draw, because then her toes would basically just be a paw. So you'd have, you know, big chunky nail 1, 2, 3 and 4, and do like that, you know, as opposed to the more human-shaped toes that she has currently.
I've forgotten that I've given my warrior flight the canon, like, fucked up Vera feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't draw his feet ever, but there is one ref out there where I gave him the 3-toe foot.
Right, the, like, bunny end. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's flesh, and I'm like,
Oh god, I've never even considered Vieira's feet. Dear god.
Oh, have you ever seen it? It's weird.
No, I have not seen it.
There's like mods. There are mods to give them the feet
I'm
in
sure
game.
that. Listen, I'm
they're
sure there are
fascinating.
feet mods for Final Fantasy. I believe that. I believe you.
Okay, here's like one of them. Here you go, Scath.
Let me see. Is this with the mod or not with the mod?
That is the mod. They don't actually have these in the game because they need to give them the same feet for like open toe
right.
shoes and stuff.
That looks weird. It looks weird without fur, you know?
Right? It is flesh.
The
It's just weird.
pearlescent sun? You mean sun?
Mhm.
The lad? The little fella who approacheth?
It's me, Hamtaro.
He
Yeah.
approacheth. I drank all my apple juice. I love cloudy apple juice. It's delicious.
Ooh.
That's
like
sun, the
cloudy apple
grubfather.
juice.
Look, behold the
Hello.
past. I still have oatmeal held hostage. There he is.
My old hairball.
How big do they
How
get?
big do they
Depends on
get?
how loud we get.
Oh.
How annoying do you want me to be for a second? Like, you know?
It works better if you both make noise at
Alright.
the same time.
All right.
Here goes. So silly.
I'm powering up.
Yeah.
It's that's my Super Saiyan power up, but in the background, Scath is blowing into the balloon. That's like
yeah.
the special effect in the background.
You know, I'm just gonna make the blowing noise obnoxious enough to be recognizable, and then also enough to make a noise enough that it does the thing.
Uh-huh.
Either that, or I could get one of those sound bites of you know, like after the Power Rangers defeat the enemy, the big bad comes out and is like, "Rise!" and they become bigger,
Yeah.
just a
Yeah.
giant version
Uh-huh.
of themselves, so that they can fight them in the Megazord. We need that sound bite, so I can do that from up here on the roof, on the ceiling. I can just be like, "Rise!"
I need to
And
model
then,
Rita Repulsa's staff in 3D so that it can, like, fall from the sky.
yeah. I just drop it, and I don't use it. I just drop it into a bag of loud pipes, and then it just inflates Sun with the noise.
I was playing my melodica earlier.
Oh yeah, is that the weird little looking Pac-Man looking doohickey?
No, that's an
It's-
automaton.
Imagine a little piano, but I blow into it like a harmonica.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've always wondered what it would be like if you could combine the power of bagpipes with the power of what's that thing that Weird Owl plays?
Accordion?
I think that's the one, yeah.
I would like to learn how to play an accordion. I think I would be very good at the accordion, and I only know how to play the first 10 notes of Megalovania.
I feel like the accordion is one of the most whimsical instruments. Because any other instrument, you can look serious, like and refined while playing it. I feel like, you know, you
Uh-huh.
can look really edgy and stern with a guitar. You know, like violins and flutes and whatnot. You know, you can, you know, whatever. But if you had someone in the orchestra or whatever playing on an accordion, like they don't look serious. They look, you know,
Uh-huh.
whimsical. Yeah, so somehow combine that with bagpipes, and it would make a horrifying power. It would be very good. Speaking of large creatures, the rat that you drew the other day with the large cheeks.
Yeah.
Awesome. I recently I shared that art with some people as well,
Uh-huh.
and let's just say I received a message today in a Discord I'm in that do you know about that? Because you showed me that thing where they animated Bad Apple on that one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, on like the thing where people put a pixel every once in a while.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's another one called like W Place or
Oh.
something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
The map one.
Yeah.
and you look at the cheeks.
Did you do that in here?
Um,
Yeah, you did.
Uh,
There it
They
is.
did,
Yeah.
they did,
Yeah,
they did,
there
they
it
did,
is.
yeah. So W Place is where you can do like pixel art on the map of the world or something like that, or like Google Maps,
Uh-huh.
and other people do it. But there is a rat that rat is being erected at Chernobyl right now.
There he is.
The rat that I drew.
Yeah, your rat.
Yeah. So when the people in Chernobyl look up at the sky, it's your fault. Like they sent me a picture of it happening, and let me see.
I posted it on
It's
Blue Sky as like a little
based
bit
on
at like
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as it decides to load the picture.
Oh.
Hello?
There is no original. But I
Hello?
posted it as a funny little goof on Blue Sky, and for some reason it did a little blow up. And I'm like, huh?
It did a little blow up. It did.
Little.
People like the cheeks, you know. That's how.
Fuck it.
It was so funny because it got posted in another server I'm in, but just the image. I'm like, oh, I drew that, and they were like, you drew that, and like no one knew that I was the one who made it.
It was funny because when you sent me a screenshot of people being like, "Oh my god, I didn't know that was you," I'm like, "What?" I'm both happy that people are seeing my cheeks in this way, but I was also like confused because some of those people in that Discord from the screenshot know me by name. And they saw the green rat with @scath and didn't realize that it was me. So clearly I need to get my cheeks out there somehow more. But yeah, I put in the stream chat, look, it's being created at
Oh my
Chernobyl.
god. That's so cute though. What the hell?
Someone was doing art like this of like other people and other streamers and stuff like that on different parts of the map, and they were like, "Hey, would you guys be okay if I put that rat with the cheeks at Chernobyl?" I was like, "I can think of no better place for that rat with the cheeks to be." Yeah, it's a big green rat with a little tuft of red hair and giant cheeks. I feel like that's just my brand, so I'm surprised that people don't recognize me. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll have to make it more known.
You've been on a hiatus for too long.
My cheeks. I'm gonna have to do one of those like returning to streaming videos where it's like, you know, like that fucking at the start of a movie. There's like that like it's I don't know. I'm so illiterate when it comes to word of name of thing. It's like music from like a Space Odyssey or something like that, and it crests over with the sunrise, and it looks like it's going to be like the horizon, but it's just my cheeks. And that's like my announcement. I've eternalized the goblin more than the rat, not gonna lie. You are the only person, Vieri, but don't worry, you're okay. You're correct. But you are the only person in the world that
I met and knew Scath for like a year as a goblin, but I still associate you with a rat more than a goblin now.
Like, I won't lie, like I feel like I've seen Scath as a rat. I forgot what his eye color was. He closes his eyes and asks, "What color are my eyes?" I go, "Rat."
I'm like, wrong. I open my eyes and this rat's like, God damn it! You know, like what's it called? Like Bruce Almighty or whatever. You know, how many fingers I got? 7. Wrong. And he looks his head like, oh, oh. So stupid. But yeah, to be fair, it's just the wiggly rat thing was something Batbug created in a fugue state one time, and it's very good.
Why did I do that? I don't remember when. I don't remember when or why I did that.
We were hanging out on a doodle day like a year or two ago, a bunch of us, and we weren't even discussing anything to do with me or rats. And then you were streaming, and then I looked over, and you were just doing it.
It's possessed.
And we were possessed. You were possessed. I think maybe I'd been showing you guys some droopy rat nose, like droopy rat scath art. I don't remember.
Maybe.
Because Raz went through a little phase where he was drawing little Easter eggs of rat scath, but droopy rat scath, like because he saw like elephant shrews with like their droopy noses, and he's like,
take a good look.
Draw droopy rat scath. I might be able to find some of those pictures again. Rat.
Right.
Should I have set a time limit for myself on this? I don't, maybe I should have.
But-
I've just been kind of doing it.
You're doing
Yeah,
it.
why not? I think it looks good.
I think that's it. I know not what it is, other than a mirror, but I think
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
it. That's
great.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's
What's
just
what's
that.
she?
Mission accomplished.
I don't know what she's gonna be holding, but something.
Okay, I'll
Could
post.
be
So
anything.
here's the droopy potato rat scath.
Oh, is this like the original?
No, no.
No.
This is just. I think this is one of the first droopy ones that Raz did.
I
There's
like
an
it.
Easter egg of him being droopy and falling off of things here.
I forget that you have like a tuft because, like the reactive you usually use is just the naked tail.
Yeah, no. Listen, that's because
That's my
I
fault.
have accident. It's because I have a more marketable and easier to remember version of Ratscath, which doesn't have all his crap on him. You know.
I don't remember how to
but,
draw Barbara. That's sure. That's close enough.
It's a shape.
It's indeed a shape. Let me see. Can I? Navigating my insane bullshit. The original Ratscath look. Let me think. This is. I think I have. This is the first sketch of Ratscath.
Oh, ooh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's
the little guy.
pixel butts.
That's Pixel Buds. Yeah.
Mm.
So, Scath as a character is a Celtic puka, which is a little shape-shifting trickster creature.
Sort of a
But the
goblin,
thing-
but Irish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a little, yeah, exactly. Well, the point is that they're little weirdos, but they are traditionally black of fur, and they can shapeshift into lots of animals and other things. But whenever they shapeshift, they stay the same color. So I designed Scath to be green with red hair, and so whenever I have a different like form, like Ratscath, and stuff like that, then he stays the same color. And that's sort of that's sort of the beginning and end of it right there. Um,
Yeah.
there have been.
Is that Amira?
Oh, I have this
That
one.
looks like Amira. She's doing her thing.
I have Ratscath. I have Ratscath after the Grimace Shake.
Perished.
He did. He perished. The one you're familiar with, Ratscath, the TV host.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else I got? I have Phototeta Ratscath.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is good.
Yeah.
I think that was
I actually got these.
that was what you were using until I turned you into this fucking thing.
True. I actually got this commissioned from because I actually have a. I haven't spoken to them in a little while, but I actually have a decent bit of rapport with the original artist of the Phototeta meme.
Oh.
They actually also drew the Grimace Shake Ratscath.
Oh.
Yeah. They have a significant other who has a rat character, and so anytime
Yeah.
they create art of their significant other's rat character, I send them a little DM like. They're like, all right, you want to commission? like, yes, please.
Yes, please.
So I also have this one, which was an instant. I hope you understand. I wouldn't. I don't have to explain this.
His cheeks.
His cheeks. there was a post about a type of rat that was a predator to larger creatures than it. Like it would bite through the spine of large snakes and then eat them and stuff like that.
Oh.
And so they have a picture of a scientist holding one by the scruff, and it just says, "Behold a bastard."
Okay, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
And Raz was inspired. So that's little bastard rat scout. And he gave him a little gold coin that he stole.
Sorry,
I mean,
you guys aren't seeing any of this, because if I were to take the time to do that, I would no longer be streaming.
That's true.
This is for the audio listeners.
It's for the audio listeners? Yes. Yes. But yeah, this is a small clip, I think you can see some. That is a little demo of the Ratscath model that I got commissioned.
Yeah, I remember this. I have seen this.
Yeah, I loved it. Ratscath.
Sit.
Eat a little sip.
Yeah, I think the times that I've seen you stream were equal parts as a goblin, equal parts as a rat.
Yeah. I especially when I was recently streaming, I try and do I would have Ratter Day, which is gaming with friends on Saturday, basically.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goofy eyes from Han.
Oh. Just ungoof them.
Just ungoof them.
Just explode and rematerialize. That works for me.
Just respawn.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have a Ratscath from Candy's birthday a while ago.
Oh.
You may recognize this art.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I wonder who drew that.
I don't know.
Some kind of
Someone with
fox fella. He used to come around a lot, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know anyone like that.
No, you wouldn't know him.
I'm just a little lion.
Yeah, no, he was really tall. That was the thing.
Yeah, he was probably like 4 feet tall.
At least. My goodness, it was crazy. It's terrifying.
No, he was 4 feet tall.
He was like 8 feet tall, actually, at this one. Yeah. Could have been 2 of them. I don't know.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. This is what makes Amira do this.
Yeah.
Listening to Close the Distance.
Yeah. Sun with an S-U-N, like the planet.
Like the thing in the
there they
sky.
are. He, they. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Any work. Yeah, any you're fine. I like he, they.
Like
yeah, sorry,
the planet.
I thought I replied to you earlier.
The planet Sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that planet.
Sorry, I thought I replied to you in chat earlier. I don't know if it went through.
It sure be.
No time for morning rises. What the hell ordered? I'm sad I don't have the original picture anymore. Cause what arm is in front? I need to make an executive decision here.
Whichever you want.
This one's coming out from here, and she's gonna have her hand doing something over there. I don't know what the hell she's doing yet, but she'll be doing something. So then I guess this arm is under that one. So it's gonna start like here. Tales of loss and
Han! Han! Are you here? Han, blink twice if you're here. Blink really loudly if you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the song you're listening to right now, you remember that wrestling league that I was telling you about that I was really interested in? One of the guys commissioned Soken to write him his wrestling opening, and this guy, the guy singing this song, is the one whose vocals for that, and it's a really good song. It's Kenny Omega. Do you know? he wrestled with Sans Undertale once.
Does this guy win every fight? He's the coolest wrestler ever.
Wait, Han, you should know. Actually, you should know Kenny Omega because he does like Street Fighter ads or something. Yeah. Yeah, he did this. He dressed up as like the characters from Street Fighter 6. But yeah, he's in the league that he's in AEW that I watch.
Oh.
I was making Han watch clips of I had mentioned I like wrestling, and I made him watch openings for one of the big Texas All-In matches they had, and it was a tag team match, and the stake was whoever loses can't challenge the title for a whole year. That's like a big deal, right?
Oh.
So two of them, they recently had a huge breakthrough in their story arc, but they were basically rivals, and they form an alliance by the end of this.
And then they kiss.
But they did their usual openings. Pretty cool guys. One burned down the other's house. Like they actually they have footage of him sitting in front of a house burning down.
He's doing
and
like
then
the little girl meme,
the
just
other
like
two,
smiling at the camera with the fucking house in the background.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But then the other two, who were like these like tough guys, came out as the founding fathers in two shirtless jackets, and they, instead of going down the middle of the stage as wrestlers do, they exit stage left, and they came out on a boat on a scissor lift while the referee was reading out a declaration in the middle of the stage.
Wow.
And that's the wrestling league I like. That's AEW.
My goodness.
Yeah. Han just sent me a picture of Kenny Omega dressed as Ingrid from Street Fighter.
Awesome.
It's very good. Good image. That's him. This man's so funny, but I do recommend actually I could probably link the
Not too long.
Kenny.
Her tail's too long. I have a tendency to make her tail really long.
Make it even longer. Every
Take
time you make a picture, make it a little bit longer and see how long it takes people to catch on. House Burner McGee. So no, I'll control myself.
Texas All-In entrance. That's too long. Hold on.
Whack. Hey, Patch. Oh, and hey, Loon.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Patch.
You guys came as a pair. You talking about me somewhere? You spreading
Wow.
propaganda?
They're up to something. I just checked their hands. They've got stamps from other places. I think they've been somewhere.
Oh.
Oh shit!
What is that?
I think I
That's
figured it
that
out.
son. That's the lad. He's
Hi.
rapidly approaching.
You want them to be bigger?
What?
I can make them bigger.
Yeah, we need the people to get a good look.
They need a demonstration. One second.
Take a
hold
good
on.
look.
There he is. Yeah, that's
And there I go.
that's who made my model. That's my father.
Hi.
There he
Artist
is.
and rigor. Whoa.
Hello, father.
Hello.
I was like, yeah, hi, Koi.
Yeah, that's. I think I got to the bottom of it. All right, I think we should ban Patch for just a little minute, just to hold a minute, just just a little ban, just as a treat.
I can't tell if we've confused Han or if that is part of the bit.
Anybody's guess. I believe you were Bat and Bug, not Bag and Bug and Minuscule Plush. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, I made Batbug's model when I was still a shape-shifting creature of the night myself.
I feel as though you will be less likely to convince people that you're not still a shapeshifter if you've recently changed form.
What is shapeshifting? But what is a
really,
magical
though?
transformation? But a shapeshift of clothing.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you do that, Father? Tell me your secrets.
I have a pose that I think you should draw a mirror in.
Yeah.
But only because it's one of the most powerful poses I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to try and get a screenshot of it, okay? It's very important.
Did you guys have fun with Repo the other day? I was creeping around. I was being on the ceiling, as I do. I keep on saying it,
As you do.
and I'll keep saying it until I manage to make it happen. I need to pick a day and say this is Repo Day and hold guns to my friends' heads.
Uh-huh. Do it.
People have been really into Peak lately, so every time I've organized a day, it's been Peak Day.
The next scheduled day I'm being held gunpoint to play with friends is that game where you shout fireball at people.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
another
yeah.
one.
I kind of want to try that too. When you joining us, let me know next time you do it. I'll show up. I'll skitter in. I'll find the cracks in your window ceiling.
Han. Han's gonna hear, feel, think with us.
Yeah, I saw that get announced, and I immediately sent the post to Han. I was like, hey, you want a little devil
pose.
on your shoulder? Hey, you want to download the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV Online?
Is there a free month? I thought there was a free thing up until a certain level.
Well,
yeah, but...
Han is paid now.
Yeah.
So they're like play like a month for free and just kind of get like a feel back for it.
Sweet.
Yeah, they do that once in a while.
They also, they're hitting you with the 1-2 punch because they're also 40% off the complete edition and Dawn Trail currently. So if you were to have fun on your free trial and wanted to buy the expansions, there they are.
Those motherfuckers, I bet they planned this.
I definitely maxed out my free trial to 50, like within the first month, probably like the first 2 weeks of playing. I'm like, yeah, I'll just buy the whole game.
So yeah, I put a couple screenshots of the pose in question in the
good
stream
pose.
chat. It's so powerful.
What is it from?
Deadlock.
I don't want to mention. Yeah, it's from Deadlock. Right? It's my current hyperfixation. I'm like literally white knuckling, not talking about it right now. Okay. But yeah, it's a really good pose. It's really good pose. It's really cool. It's a really
Amira's
cool
got
game.
the sad. Look at her.
Oh,
Oh no!
why?
Give
I
her
don't know.
a grilled cheese.
Listening to too much close the distance. There's nobody there. Oh yeah, son, you can hear my stream right now if you so choose. Have you heard
Yeah.
this before? Have I spoken of what this is?
Wait, let me. I don't think I know what this is.
So, what do you think it sounds like? that's the seller.
Oh right, okay. I was like,
It's a little boy bandy with
Yeah.
peculiar lyrics that I can't quite
Yeah.
piece together.
So this is a fake boy band made by the developers of Warframe.
Okay.
Because the current there's a system in the game where are you familiar with I think you may have been present for some of Justa's stream of that Lord of the Rings game where you can have like nemesis orcs that like grow up and like try to challenge you.
I
Any
think
of
I'm
that ringing a
familiar.
bell?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Warframe has a system similar to that where you get like a nemesis for a while who continuously hounds you and grows in power as you encounter them. And there are multiple factions in Warframe, so that there's a nemesis for each of the major factions. These were
Okay.
the third ones. So the infested like flood from Halo style enemies, their nemesis are an evil boy band. That this was before K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big kick out of it because they could have just had that concept, but you know, Digital Extremes says no. We're gonna be the most insane development company currently on the market, and just did like an album of you know, like this fake boy band that sounds like
that.
way too good for what it is.
yeah.
Oh, and there's the other evil boy band back to back.
I'm a
Just
sucker for fictional boy bands.
No.
No.
Sorry. Just to also give a little bit more context, it's not just a boy band. The area of the game that they are present in is basically a timey-wimey thing.
Yeah,
so we're in
it's
year
Y2K.
1999.
Like, so it's
Oh.
literally like a hybridization of the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, but they're evil monsters.
Yeah.
I see.
They're called Online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one. Let's give it.
Have I ever drawn art of my old Foxona in that outfit that the Saja boys wear? Because that is, it's like
Not that I've
the
ever
Grim
seen,
Reaper
that-
outfit, but it's
That would be good.
yeah, it's based on like traditional art, but I've always loved that outfit,
yeah.
particularly when I was but a smaller son. There was a very popular K-drama I'm trying to remember, My Girlfriend is a Gumio, where the main character is a Gumio.
Mhm.
And one of the love triangle protagonists maybe was a Grim Reaper.
Right.
It's very funny. Actually, there's a lot of Grim Reapers in K-dramas. I'm shocked that I haven't drawn myself. That's shocking because I love their hats. That's I can't explain it, but the hats that they wear have always been my favorite accessory in like historical Korean fashion.
New
It was like
new request when you make a
Yeah.
this version of yourself of this form, can you have a tiny
Yeah.
little hat?
It's a tiny hat. Yeah. Sure. It's called a gut. That's the traditional it was a hat hand woven made of horsehair. So it's actually a little
Oh.
transparent, and it's every thread is a strand of horsehair made, and noblemen have like a little gem or like a jade threaded into the side. It's very cool. Love it. I have merchandise of this hat. Yeah, I'm surprised. Not even like a reactive? Wait.
I drew her neck like way too thick.
Yeah. I drew myself in a handbook, but not the hat. My favorite part. Maybe because it clashed with my ears, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
You just just put your ears like horizontal, just like flat, and then
Oh, I guess so. Because there's plenty of art of me in like the clothes themselves. And by plenty of art, I mean a reactive I probably used once and then never again.
I feel I've been inconsistent about Amira's boobs as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should steal them.
oh,
Wizard her
Oh,
tits
no.
off.
for what
And I
purpose?
just don't have to draw boobs
Oh.
anymore.
It's streamlined.
Yeah, aerodynamic. Dexterity
Yeah.
buff.
It's just easier.
It helps her red mage flippy dips.
What if there was a game where you know
Ooh,
how
that's
they'll give them
awful.
like a
Oh,
chest
I fucked
slider,
that up.
right?
Uh-huh.
What if there was a game where depending on the size of the chest you give your character, it actually affects their stats?
I'd kind of be
Yeah.
surprised if that didn't already exist in some capacity.
Like what's like the meta build for a player character?
Ugh. Just start all that over. Start all instead. Kill it, start it over.
Kill your darlings.
These are supposed to be low stakes, meaningless little sketches. I should be fine with moitering them.
Moida.
Moidar.
But what about the Moidas? What Moidas?
Oh.
What are you up to, Scath?
I'm waiting for a match of deadlock. Yeah, I'm trying to queue up as the new character that I've been excited for their release because they just got released today.
Oh,
Germa.
Yeah.
Germa.
Well, some people are drawing like edits of Germa's pictures to make him look like him.
Mhm.
So Valve did a huge update. They changed
Uh-huh.
they you know how like there was that one point in Warframe where it went from being like the main menu with the planets and stuff on it to when you're doing your menu stuff to being
Yeah.
like a what's the word diegetic sort of menu where you're
Yeah.
inside your ship and you walk around.
You're
They
in a
did that
space
to
instead of
Deadlock.
on a menu. Yeah.
They did that to Deadlock. And they put so much sauce. Like they added some bump in music, but they also are adding 6 new characters to the game. Now these new
Oh.
characters are really cool. They're really well polished. They're insane.
One of them's
but
got
instead of releasing
snitties. I
all
know that
6,
much, or at least everyone on the internet is giving it snitties, because that's all I've
That's-
seen of
that's
that
actually-
character.
so that's actually an older character, but it's one of the newer ones, just not one of this batch of 6. But instead of throwing in all 6 into the game at once and having to deal with the consequences, what they've done is they have they're adding them in one at a time over the course of 2 weeks. So they add one in Monday, one on Tuesday, one on Monday, one on Wednesday, one on Friday over the course of 2 weeks, and there's 6 of them. And so the first one that was released was already determined, but all the other ones, the community gets to vote for which one they want to have in next. So every time you play a match and you complete a match, you get 1 vote, and then you can vote to,
Oh.
you know,
That's an interesting way to do that.
So the third character to get in was the one I wanted because they're all interesting. We've got Billy, the demon goat, Mina, the vampiress. You know, we've got Victor. We've got.
I don't know how to draw a crotch from this angle. Oh, it's all coming apart. Oh no.
Oh no.
Google Barbie doll.
The point
Barbie
is
doll
that
doing a split.
the character I was interested in is just called the Doorman. Because Deadlock is in like a alternate history fantasy 1920s New York. Called the Cursed Apple.
Oh.
And the Doorman is like this weird sort of spooky eldritch creature that works for the Baroness Hotel. And he's pretty cool. And basically he has the power of the portal gun, which is extra, because this is Valve, the creators of Portal, so kind of makes sense. It's cool.
Nodding very loudly.
Sometime when we're not on a stream, maybe I will show a couple things, but at the moment I will remain less talkative about this because I don't want to take up all the airspace.
The proportions are fucky. That's what this part is supposed to avoid from happening, but I did it anyway. That's not useful details. Stop doing that. Yeah, her leg
Needs
is
my
fucked
brain.
up. How do I unfuck her leg? To stall all this in here is bad.
I think it needs to be pushed up a little higher. Like the knee placement is good, but I think
You think the knee placement is good? I was gonna yoink like this whole thing like here.
yeah, that's also fine.
Fingies. But then, yeah, something happens here. I'm not sure what. Perspective. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea what's supposed to happen right there. I think we're just gonna leave it out. Just, yep.
A butt cheek, but you'll probably put pants over it anyway, so.
I'm not drawing an outfit on this. I'm just doing like form. Should be more down.
But so I wouldn't worry about anatomy.
Push that shape more.
I didn't hit send earlier. I found that link to the to that wrestler's commissioned
Oh yeah,
Final
yeah.
Fantasy.
I need to look at that later.
Thing. Yeah, his whole thing is previously he was very big in the Japan leagues. His theme was basically Sephiroth for a while, if that gives you an idea. And also he dressed up as Sans Undertale and came out to Megalovania for one of his fights. Same guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Part of me wants to say you're breathing in your mic, Scath, but the other part thinks it's funny that sun is moving.
Slowly.
I'm so sorry.
Breathe quieter, Scath. It's a joke, by the way. Breathe louder.
Oh.
Are you winning?
No. No. I'm losing in the worst possible way.
Are you having fun?
I didn't get the character I wanted, and I'm in a lane where I'm losing, where the player who got the character I wanted is in the lane with me, shit-talking me.
Oh, no.
He keeps doing stupid things, and I keep trying to protect him from the enemy team, and he almost died, and I saved him by blocking the bullets that came for him, and then he's like, oh, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. I'm like almost dead. Like, uh-huh.
It's a
It's a
thankless
thankless
job.
It's a thankless job.
It's a thankless job being a MOBA player. It's rough out
Mhm.
here.
Just being a tank for someone and they're just like shit talking you.
A tankless job.
Isn't that literally the name of the achievement in Final Fantasy
Yeah.
for like getting certain number of commendations?
Yeah.
I love the name of some of the achievements.
Why is he still here?
Could I convince anyone to become a bard if I told you that the achievements for leveling bard is talking about shafts? What else is there? Blue mage leveling achievements are called Dabba-dee.
That's really funny.
That's good.
I know. I know there's
I fucked up her
black
face on
mage
this one.
quest.
Holy shit! What did I do?
I know. I know there's a black mage quest that's just called You Never Go Back.
Oh.
It's a great game. I love the English localization team.
I think it's just Koji Fox. It's
I
just
know.
him.
I was gonna say, I'm
It's
like,
all his fault.
It's all Koji Fox. The man who said, we're gonna make an entire pantheon just so we can say Thal's balls.
Nice.
I don't like this one. I goofed this one. Bad. Kill it. Shame. It's like my favorite gesture too. I fucked up the. I don't know. I did that poorly.
I feel like that's something you can come back to.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's a good pose, but like, you know, like save it, pin it for a rainy day, and come back to it one day.
Oh, Lumen.
Blink if you can hear us.
My eyesight still has not returned to me, so I'm in here with my
Ah.
eyes closed because everything hurts,
Oh.
and it was getting harder for me to type. So
Oh.
I am here now.
Yeah.
Oh man.
On a scale of, okay, point to the scale 1 to 10. How are you doing today, hon?
Where's the scale?
Yes.
Is it to my left or to my right?
It's right over there.
Can you say cardinal direction?
South by
Sweet.
southwest.
Oh,
Wumbo.
okay. What does middle right mean to you?
Hold on, I gotta hold up my hands. Hold on. Left. Middle right, you said?
Yeah, and also, it's a very important question. Are you looking from my direction, or are you opposite of me? That's a very important question that we need to establish.
I think I'm to your side, so.
Okay. I mean, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna take your word for it.
One moment, I have to shout at someone. I'll be right back.
We're shouting at people now?
So what did I miss? How
The life
was,
of a MOBA player.
Oh. That's what I missed?
The Scath is playing Deadlock.
Oh.
Sorry, thank you. The character I'm playing has an execute, which you can only use when a character is below a certain percentage of health.
I did all that on the wrong way.
The person
no.
I'm playing with somehow believes that I couldn't figure that out.
MOBA with voice chat, my favorite form.
Right, let me do actual mannequinization. I need that reference picture open again. I lost track of what the fuck I'm doing. That one, yeah.
So, man, I wish, you know, I completely forgot that, you know, my eye doctor, again, I forgot what the term for an eye doctor is.
Optometrist.
I forgot the optometrist needs to give you dilation drops.
Uh-huh.
Because it's been that long since I went to an optometrist, despite me having an eye injury.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to partake in doing some studies.
Uh-huh.
And now here I am with my eyes closed in a Discord call.
It's okay, Han.
It's alright.
Just all you had to do is rotate the mannequin in your mind.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck, yeah, let me rotate the fucking mannequin and draw with my eyes closed. Let's see what happens.
Come here, take a seat next to me.
You're gonna stand behind me and like guide my hand in one of those weird French films?
No, it's okay. You just like take a little step back.
Okay.
Oh, so that's a little too close. Can you just like take a little hop forward?
Sure.
And then move your right foot.
Why? Okay.
And then your left foot.
Okay.
And now can you just cha-cha real smooth?
Cha-cha real smooth?
I don't
Not
see how
that
this
smooth.
helps.
Slide to the left. Crisscross.
Bump, bump.
Oh my god. So as I was leaving the optometrist, my eyes were at the worst, by the way.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And the sun was beaming.
yes, I was.
And there was no yeah, sun was beaming in the sky. You know, I saw the ginormous ears up there.
Like the Teletubbies.
Yeah. And I had to walk to the bus stop, which was horrid
Oh man.
because my eyes do not like light in the current moment, right? So I'm like basically walking with my eyes closed and only periodically opening my eyes to check if I'm about to hit someone. But outside of that, I'm fully just walking forward with my eyes closed. I enter into a bodega to like let my eyes rest, you know, able to open my eyes because I'm in like a relatively dim lighting. And then I leave again, and I'm at the bus stop, and I notice that there's like 50 people here, and I'm like, oh no, why are there so many people here? I find like a shaded spot. And then I take out my phone, realize that it's still too bright for me to check my phone, so I crouch down and huddle over my phone, push my phone into my face so I can actually read what's on it, check the apps, and then look at the bus routes. And the bus that I was supposed to take was going to take 1 hour to arrive, and I'm like, I am not standing out here for an hour. Because I could just walk home from here, and it'll take me like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I walked home with my eyes as fucky as they were, basically fully closed, blind, walking forward. Walked my ass home. And then at one moment when I was periodically opening my eyes, there was a white fence in front of me.
Oh.
And never in my life have I seen a white so white.
uh-huh.
It wasn't the concrete that hurt my eyes at that very moment. It was that white was so goddamn white
Uh-huh.
that I thought I was staring directly into God's ass. It was just like the purest form of white. And I walked past that fence before. I know that fence is dirty. But due to my eyes being dilated, I could not even tell a single texture on that fence. It looked like it was just maxed out 100% white. I instantly closed my eyes right after that because I genuinely felt my retinas burning. Continued just walking full blind. I heard someone say, "Hey, yo, man, you alright?" And I just had to turn to him with my eyes closed and say, "I just came out of the optometrist, dog. It's a rough day." So that was my day.
Got light moded in real life.
Oh my god. Even now, my eyes are just in so much pain, but I'm bored. So, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here with my eyes closed still. It's been a lot of hours, and like, it's slowly beginning to wear off. However, it still hurts.
Yeah.
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 Anyways, can someone detail to me what's being done right now?
I did a whole bunch of gesture drawing for the first however many hours, 4 hours, I think. I got some learning done about like what's important and like what I'm doing wrong and how to improve it. And then I did some more gestures and I did better the second time around. So now I am taking the gestures that I liked and doing like some, I would say simple, but I've kind of abandoned work mode, and we're kind of just yakking and doing some doodles. So I should be like timing myself or something currently, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't feel like it. But so I'm just doing some like figure Amiras over the gestures that I like. I always draw her nose way too small.
So what about you son? Because I'm pretty sure Scath is deadlocking.
I'm drawing boob.
Oh, boobies! Oh!
Oh no, he's here.
Yo.
The other entity I fear.
What?
The guy
Robertson?
from the Star Wars.
Oh?
That was not supposed to be Watto, but
well,
if
it
you got
sounded
Watto
like
from
him.
that, you know.
You manifested Watto.
Yeah, alright, sure. That was supposed to. That was. I don't even know what the fuck that was supposed to be.
You playing the deadlock?
There's Watto. That's Watto.
Get out of boobs, yeah!
To detail it out. I'm drawing
yeah,
my...
detail it. I was about to say, can you send it to me like Braille or something so I can like actually like look at it properly?
Yeah, can I... Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
If I put this to a new layer, and then I can,
I mean, sure, you know.
Yeah, that should be fine. Where's my pop-up menu? Where's the pop-up menu for this? A menu should have popped up, and I don't know what the pop-up menu is. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Y down. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let me put that in. I'll put in the stream chat so everyone else can also see it. There. Can you feel that?
I'm not even sure if I'm clicked into the stream chat, so hold on. Can I like feel around and figure out what the fuck the stream chat is? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get sued for not having
Han.
adequate handy-capable access to my treehouse.
No, it's fine. You know, this is temporary. All right, this is temporary.
You get to experience what the audio listeners have to
Actually,
go through.
is there like an accessibility? There is. In contrast, reduced motion. Nothing like too visually.
Turn
aside from-
drawing into audiobook. Is that a thing? Is that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I like opened my eyes briefly to go see what you posted, son. Are you trying to like make my eyes act up?
That's a normal map. That's what I put into a 3D model to tell it the textures.
You normal mapping over
God.
there?
Yeah. Clip Studio Paint lets me make normal maps.
You're still
Oh.
normal mapping.
Yeah.
I'm a dummy.
I fucked up her face again. Her whole oh god.
You got this, Batbug. Never
Oh.
give up.
I just drew like a different perspective of face on top of the head structure that I drew. Whoopsie.
Honestly,
Han
what's
looks like
making what?
Han looks like a Crash Bandicoot mask.
Burmaka. Burmaka. What's the ability that I give you? You know, what is that?
You're blue now.
Pizza.
You're blue now. That's it.
He becomes sticky.
Okay, I fucks with it.
Because you're just like janitorially covered in nondescript filth.
Sludge.
A sludge.
A sludge. I want to YouTube poop that like scene to make it sound like a sludge.
A sludge. And it just camera pans down, and there's just a guy like on the ground.
I miss random guy from MGS2.
Random guy who gets exploded by misfortune immediately.
Oh,
Yep.
exploded.
Yeah, there we go. I ungoofed her face a bit. Why did he say dud like that? I don't know. He was so flabbergasted.
A dud.
A sludge is following Lego City.
Eka boka. That's a different.
That's a different one. Yeah,
That's a different, perhaps
Banjo
slightly
3.
culturally insensitive '90s property.
Yeah. Yeah. Banjo 4 was very. I mean, I think that was just that one, right? Right?
That's the one where that character has like the most screen time. I feel is
Yeah.
the second one, but he's in the other games too, I believe. I'm not a huge.
No, but I'm saying that's like the
Banjo
only
Kazooist.
character I think that might
Oh,
be. You know.
yeah, at least that I can think of.
Yeah.
Mumbo
I mean,
jumbo.
it's been a while since I played Banjo. Banjo
Wish I
5e.
played Banjo as a kid. I owned the game, and by I mean my father owned the game, and I had access to the Nintendo 64.
It's
My
yeah,
father
it's
owned
one of the
Banjo
few
Tooie.
Joker?
Why?
The Jonkler?
It's like the Joker. It's
The
like
Jingless.
The Jingless?
But yeah, it just somehow didn't click with me when I started playing it, and I can tell probably a lot of games I own didn't, aside from Pokemon games, because my comprehension was not very good.
Banjo is part of those collection of games where I didn't own them because my cousin was the one who had an N64, not me.
Mhm.
But I did beat that game because my cousin stayed over for like a week and I hyper fixated on the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's a part of the collection of games of I did not own but I have beaten.
I miss the feeling of having a cool game that I just rented from the movie store that I got for the weekend and having the fun of playing it.
Blockbuster, my beloved.
We didn't have that many blockbusters.
Yeah,
but
my,
we
It's
had,
actually
like,
in college.
My
yes,
dad bought me a PlayStation for some Christmas/birthday. Those were the same thing. Because my parents were split basically since I was born. So my dad was every other weekend thing. And my birthday is already like less than 2 weeks away from Christmas, you know, so it would just be, you know, whichever weekend I was over there, it was Christmas and birthday. So I don't remember what year. I was not keeping up with that, you know, as a wee babu. I did not know what year the PlayStation 1 came out, or, you know, if I got it the year of, or whatever. But I had an N64 at my mom's house and a PlayStation at my dad's house. But either he couldn't afford, or he wasn't sure what I would like. So in preparation of giving me that gift, he subscribed to PlayStation Underground, which was a magazine subscription at the time, that would come with demo discs. So when he gave me the PlayStation, he also gave me like 3 demo discs, you know, so that I could play demos. And then the deal was like, you pick one and we'll go to the store and buy you like that one game. You pick your favorite one.
Honestly, that's a really good idea.
But then after that, I don't know if he did this on purpose for me or if it was just like what he could get. But he got a job at not Blockbuster, but that thing. It was called Hollywood Video. So whenever I would go over, we wouldn't. He'd come and pick me up from my mom's house, and then we wouldn't go directly to his house. We would go to his work, because he was allowed to, you know, check out items for working there. So we would go there, and he'd get like a movie for himself and a game for me for the weekend. We would play that. Yeah, I have a lot of playtime on the demo of Metal Gear Solid. It was Metal Gear Solid, Crash Bandicoot, and Medieval, where the demos that I played a lot of.
Yeah, I played a lot of Medieval demo.
I think the game I ended up buying actually was one that I don't think I actually had a demo for. I'm pretty sure the first game that I asked to be purchased for my PlayStation was Twisted Metal 2. I think that's what that game ruled. I miss Twisted Metal.
Mine was Abe's Odyssey, I believe. Like whatever it's called, you know the.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Help!
me and my
What?
me and my friends used to always go like, hello, follow me.
Hello. Follow me. Okay. Ah! Apple Boy, hello. How's it going, Apple? What were you up to? You were doing art? Can you show me your art? Apple does good art. Apple does good art. Let me see the art.
Can someone detail me the art?
Give me the goddamn art.
Yeah, we have a blind sludgeman on guesting on stream today. We have to describe everything in audio form because his eyes don't work no more.
He's an audio listener. Oh.
He went to the
This is what we've been
optometrist today, and he's yet to
practicing.
recover.
They took
Hello,
its eyes.
everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We've been doing some exercise for the past couple of weeks. So we did some gesture drawing today, some proper gesture drawing, because I thought I was doing gesture drawing last week, but I was wrong. I was actually just panicking and trying to do figure drawing really quickly. That's not what gesture drawing is. So I went and learned what gesture drawing is. And we did some gestures. So like there's a let me turn the opacity up. There's a gesture, and I don't like that one. There's a gesture. You know, we did gestures, and now I'm trying to draw like structure over the gestures with my OC over here. My catus. Doodling networking diagrams count? Yeah. We like a good flowchart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did gestures, and now I'm drawing my OC over all the gestures. That's what we're up to currently. Where was I? This one.
Wait, they drew a flowchart?
You inspire me? Oh my god. You inspire me. Take that.
Oh.
Whoa. You gonna take that?
I really like Apple's art. They're on the list of people to rub my eyes on my monitor when it comes to coloring.
Oh.
Ooh.
I will absorb osmos.
I cannot wait for someone to detail this to me. Please.
Apple has a really soft, like watercolory coloring style. Ooh. It's very pleasant.
Artax.
Let me see.
Oh. There's a lot going on here.
Ah.
You're our favorite cow.
Hitsuji Senpai, welcome in. I'm drawing a few comparative examples of screen subnets. Basically, different options for where you put the firewall relative to the router.
Oh, you're doing subnets!
I don't know shit about networking code.
Are you designing cloud platforming services? Is that what you're doing?
Ooh.
Network diagrams. Oh my god, art that I can do!
Relatable.
Yeah, let's see Apple's art. How can I do this?
So cute.
Let's just copy this and put it in Clip Studio. That'll be the easiest
You're
way
studying
to
for
do that.
Net Plus. Oh, sweet, dude.
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're so
Oh
good.
yeah, I like them.
Those are good.
Down. Doesn't look like any network diagram I've seen before. But...
No, that wasn't the person who rated. That was someone else who rated in. Is your tongue a little arrow?
Looks like it.
Oh.
That's a good. What's this for? It looks like a banner for something. You gonna like on Blue Sky or VGen or something? What's this for?
What you drawing there?
You're our favorite cow. There they are.
Cow.
What?
A little
Oh,
guy.
the cow.
Oh, we gotta be
their
like
little hat.
we have to be like when like Blue Sky prompts you for alt text. We gotta be that for Han right now.
Poster resolution picture with text, "You're our favorite cowgirl," but girl is crossed out and it's just a cow.
With a cowboy hat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And one of their spots is a little heart.
Ah.
And I saw you working on this one too. Is this a commission for somebody? Who's this?
I do like this art. Yeah, did you draw the base of it, or are you drawing an outfit?
Who's the cat girl? Question mark. Animal based girl with bisexual hair. Who's this?
Bisexual.
It's a going live image. Ah, yeah. So you'll have like a starting soon or such. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's a good angle.
Oh, it is an arrow for the Welsh dragon.
Do Welsh dragons have arrows? Is that a thing?
Yeah, for tongue. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did it over here too. I didn't notice. I like this one. That's good. Do you know one Blair Wolf, Apple? I feel like you two would get along.
I could see that.
It's a very like Christmas gift, for your buddy or Rezer. Oh.
This is very good art.
I like the art.
Han is
Very
looking
good,
all of
very
it.
good.
I'm taking in all the compliments that my friends are saying. I'm envisioning the art within my mind's eye. I have pretty good imagination.
Oh, so is this?
I think I
is that
think I know what it
Phoenix,
looks like.
right? Is that Phoenix,
Huh?
right?
What?
Is that
Where?
Phoenix?
Objection.
You've the image of my mind's eye is gone now. What?
It's Phoenix
Oh.
Wright with a little objection underneath that his cheeks.
There,
his
I
cheeks.
like to be a conduit between my friends. Let's see if I can remember how to spell her name. I don't know if there's an underscore in there or not. Is that Blair? Is that the right one?
We're about to...
Is
Yeah,
that her?
you did it.
Yeah. She also has a penchant for drawing little
Industrial
fellas in a
Yeah.
soft pastel-y adorable style. I feel like you
Little
would appreciate
fellas.
one another.
Pasta.
One-time guest of ScribbleSupport. I gotta kidnap Blair again at some point. She was really fun to have on. And kidnap you at some point too, Apple. Gripping you.
I'm just here at all times.
Plucking you from the tree. Oh, right. Little closet Amira over there. Get out of there so I can see you. There you go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you for coming by. If any of you need to have a little rest, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run, especially you, Apple. You just finished streaming. You know, take care of yourself. Eat food, drink water, all that such. I'll be here
All the good stuff.
doodling for a while. So for any of you who do want to stay and hang out, you are of course welcome. I will be struggling with my cat.
The poses. Oh, the stretches. Oh.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Wow, big stretch.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Descrunkle. Oh, I'm almost out of Dabber
You
Pepper.
can't tell me what to do. Oh.
Honestly, the longer I sit here, the more I realize that whoever is smoking a Cuban cigar outside my window is most likely smoking way more than just a singular Cuban cigar.
What gives you that idea?
I don't know. The fact that the smell just picked up again.
You think like they're on round 2?
I think this might be round 3.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I don't. How do their lungs just handle all that? You know?
What if they're not smoking? What if they're just lighting it and leaving it outside?
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
What if it's a what
Just
if it's
what wafts into your window.
a big comedy New York pigeon that has the cigar?
Or a rat.
New York rat.
And it's some poor guy that keeps on trying to have a smoke outside, and it gets stolen by the bird.
The funny pigeon.
And the bird runs away to the roof of your apartment building and smokes a big stogie.
Or it's the worst Yankee Candle ever.
A candle that smells like cigar smoke? That probably exists.
Yeah, it probably does. I hate that.
Oh.
God, did he just is he smoking like 2 or 3 at the same time? Why is it so strong now?
Maybe he works at a newspaper.
What? Are you telling me this man has like a fucking spyglass that peeks through a newspaper and he's like sitting on a bench smoking like 4 cigars at the same time? Is that what you're
I
telling
don't
me?
know what position this foot is in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking winging it. My gesture didn't have enough information in it. Now I suffer. That looks about right.
Now presenting to you the Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
I must go. I have a prior engagement that I forgot I had to do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But this has been your art rat gracing you, and
Yeah, can you return me my my fucking
No,
like
I'm kidding,
garbage? Oh.
no, it's fine.
I need
Alright.
something I can hold like a foil.
All right, I will chat to you guys later.
Okay.
See,
Boy.
There goes the rat. That rat owes me 3 bottle caps.
Off to celebrate another birthday bash?
Birthday is it?
Am I goofing?
Michael,
Michael,
it's your birthday today.
cake and ice cream is on its way.
I realize they're both Germa. I didn't know that for a good while, but I much prefer the Windows 3D Movie Maker rat meme as opposed to the birthday song rat meme. The rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats.
That's a good one. I like Herma. Herma's cool.
He's a funny fella. Weird little
He's
guy.
a funny little guy. He's
with a
like
dick on his wall.
4'1".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't really watch him before. I've seen his stuff, but lately I've been watching him react to shitty infomercials.
Oh, that's good content. That's good content.
It's pretty good. It's pretty funny because he just kind of like rants about either like how useful something actually might be or how fun something is, or like how stupid an idea is.
Yeah. It was super weird for me because growing up and playing TF2, I watched Germa when he was a TF2 YouTuber.
Right.
Oh.
And then like I kind of slowly just like stopped watching YouTube almost altogether, mainly because I was just doing like a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
And then when I was like finishing up like high school and like I think I was like beginning to like start going to college, my brain for some reason randomly remembered Germa. And I was like,
That
man, I
he
wonder what this
existed?
guy's doing right now. And like I go to his YouTube channel and he hasn't uploaded something in like years on his main YouTube channel. And then I see that in the recommended it says
Throwing.
in the recommended it says second Germa. And it's like something, it was posted like yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is this? And that's how I found out that Germa's still doing content, but for some reason it's on a second channel. That man's an enigma.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
For those of you who may be looking at my screen right now, I can only guess what I look like. I am indeed looking off to my side into a small mirror on my desk and making a really weird hand gesture and trying to translate that over here.
Holy shit, that is so fucking smart. Oh my god, Batbug.
Yeah, highly recommended, underrated art tool. Get like a $5 makeup mirror and keep it on your desk and just make
Batbug,
hands
I'm
into
breaking into your home.
it.
How can you break in if you can't see, though, Han?
I'll find a way. No. I got the master key.
You got the sensei
The
sword?
skeleton key. Yes.
You called Blink
Han,
Harsh over?
what would your keyblade, what would your keyblade look like? The key that opens all doors.
What would my keyblade look like?
Just goo. It's like
Yeah,
a wiggly
it's just
noodle.
goo in the shape of a key.
Like when you
Yeah.
roll Play-Doh between your hands.
It's a pool
you know?
noodle. Yeah, it's a
Wait, that would be
wiggly
funny.
pool noodle. Yeah.
It makes a little like
What's it-
squeak sound when you hit.
Yeah, but instead of being made out of like balloon, it's made out of sludge.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what's she holding? It's I'm just gonna bullshit out a shape.
Yeah.
Banana.
Funny
Banana.
funny
Banana.
crystalline
I don't know what the
thing.
I don't know what
rock.
the pose looks like. I just think banana would be funny. Because I'm gonna assume that it's a serious looking pose, and it'd be funny if there was a banana.
Shit.
Yeah,
I forgot,
there's the crystal. Let's fake some geometry in there.
I forgot I left something in the car, and I'm
Oh, boy.
debating whether I want to go out to my car and get it. Or not.
I mean, how far away is the car?
It's only a few feet, but it's also like midnight.
Is it important?
No, but if for some reason it's hot tomorrow morning, it might deform.
Oh, what?
It's one of those little blind box collectibles.
The vinyl guy might melt. You might wanna. You might wanna.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom in on my Vera's boobs for a second.
Sun braves the wilds. Oh, I didn't realize you were sharing your screen. Nobody tells me when they share screens in my Discord.
I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna very much squint my eyes and, like, lower down the brightness on my monitor to see if that would help. I'm pretty sure my brightness on my monitor is already at, like, 0, right? But I'm just gonna see if I can lower it even more or whatever, if it's even... Put it at 0 if it's not. I cannot see. Batbug, where's the button on my monitor, Batbug?
I don't know.
Guide my hand, please.
I don't know, Dad.
Was that fucking, Bobertson? Was that Bobertson?
That child is flawed.
That's pretty good.
I'm being
What you
purposefully
trying
not good.
That's pretty good, bro. I like that.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
That's good, bro.
I just want a
That's
picture of a
like-
goddamn hot dog.
Holy, okay. I'm able to open my eyes enough to see that my Final Fantasy is at 50%.
Hell yeah. I can
Is this enough? Oh wait.
kidnap you after stream and find what server you're on and such.
Wait, I can read the most recent chat message, kind of. Hold on. Why did he just change channels? I'm assuming that's for
Just
Germa.
talking about Germa, yeah.
And yeah, if that's for Germa, the reason why he changed channels was because the original plan, I saw like one of the last videos he posted on the main channel, like recently, because I was curious as well. His original plan was that he was going to keep the main channel for big stuff,
Just
like big events. Oh, shit,
one
right?
art, please. Okay, there you go. Here's your one art. I'm caught on this one for some reason. I just kind of keep scribbling. I'm beyond we're out of workout mode. I'm just doodling for the fun of it now, rather than actually trying to like keep myself to a time limit or any structured exercise. What were you up to today? I'm sure you were doing a variety of nonsense. What were you doing last I looked? You were playing Haunt's game last time I looked, but that was 6 hours ago. So what else did you get up to, Justa? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We've been doing some actual like art training and exercise, getting pumped for the last couple weeks. We did some gesture drawing today, so now I'm going through my gestures and turning them into my cat, because that's what I feel like doing. Also, yeah, see the that creature there is currently AFK, but the fervency of Han's voice summons him into being. We got Sun, right there, and then Han on the left there. You played horse game, then played Poka Rogue. Is that some ROM hack, I would imagine? How'd that go?
Oh yeah, I think that's a Pokemon roguelike ROM, right?
I would assume, given the name, but I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it was popular like I think a year or two ago.
Oh.
Can I escape it from YouTube's?
Pokemon roguelike, it's just a website you go to. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
wait, which way is she facing? Okay. This is a not flipped canvas, so this eyebrow is supposed to be the one with the scar in it. There we go. I haven't been drawing her freckles or anything either. I don't know why I'm bothering with that level of detail.
That's fine. It's fine.
She needs a tail and some hair, and then we should move on.
You know, I've been thinking about taking the razor at 0 to some of my OCs, because drawing hair sometimes is just like...
Yeah.
Pain.
But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for bringing your people by, Justa. I know your a-thon is going pretty well. That's fucking sick. I did see that emote you sent me the other night, by the way. I was exploding and didn't respond in text, but the emote looks good. We love Cookie's gooferys.
Yeah.
That Cookie has the power to manifest into being.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just you wouldn't happen to have a custodial position open at your workplace, right? Perhaps?
Yeah, there it is. You you uploaded it. Yeah, that's it. There it goes. There it goes. Look at him go. Cookie needs to start, like, doing stuff. Cookie needs to be, like, on VGen making making bank. Cookie makes good shit. They're always making a mess, so I'm sure I can use some unpaid extra work. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, all right, fine. You know, just let me. You know, a little bit of dosh would have been nice, but you know, job's a job. You know, Chafil.
You can use them as a reference.
So yeah. What?
That's the payment. It'll be good on a resume.
Oh yeah, exposure. Wait, son, you're back.
Hi, I just came back.
The creature
Oh.
has returned.
For some reason, you sounded like a voice line rather than you actually being back.
Wait.
It was very weird.
Exposure.
Sun's never been here. Sun's been a soundboard
Yeah.
this whole time.
No, wait.
Yeah, I like
Also,
that,
Beth,
Amira.
thank you for reading out what Justice
Yeah.
said. Thank you.
I exposed you to work and you work. Yeah, that's how, that's how that works.
You know what? Yeah, you know, fair, I guess. You know, I don't got much on the old resume.
Discord, can you possibly not
Perhaps.
suck? I can't open your stream. It's just
Oh.
not working.
Hold on, I can do the. There, fresh.
Now to relax and fulfill your day. That was a good Umu Masame. I don't know the name of the thing. That was a good horse
Horse
girl
girls.
stream. Time to relax with some horse girls.
Just imagine putting down the phone and then just walking into a room full of just plushes of the horse girls. That's what I imagine.
Yeah.
I was showing Batbug screenshots of what the landline phones in Uma Musume look like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're really good.
Who needs a bed when you have a haunts pile? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The plushy horses give you stat boosts.
There
You
we
know what I
go.
really wish I had right now?
I could show you bunny tits. Look at
A big kielbasa. This is what you need right now, Han.
I can't even see anything, so...
It's alright, you can feel them.
Whoa.
I mean, not on
Tactile
Batbug Stream.
interaction.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's okay,
On
they're
my own
smoothed
stream,
out.
alright? On my own stream, not on Batbug Stream. On my stream.
On your stream, it's okay.
On my stream, it's okay. I don't want to take Batbug down, alright? Batbug can take me down. I don't want to take Batbug down. Alright. No, I really wish I had, like, the eye washers from, like, the chemistry lab.
I don't like this
Right
one,
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
That's-
cups
yeah.
that you just shove into your eyeballs.
Yeah, just wash my eyes, you know? Well, no, we didn't have the cup ones. We just had these two,
Like the
basically,
fountain?
like, the fountain one that just power shot water into your fucking eyes.
Uh-huh.
You know?
For you, was it like the fountain and the shower that they tell you to use, but like if you did use it, it's gonna be like backed up water that's never been used?
Yeah.
No, for the shower head, yes. But for the
Yeah.
the actual eye one, because students are fucking stupid, it was actually working.
Okay.
So for the eye one, what happened with me was my eyes are, you know, usually have issues, right?
Okay.
So I found enjoyment in shoving my head in there and having the water pressure just hit my eyes.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes I would just fucking walk in there and just instantly beeline it to that thing and just power wash my eyes. And the teacher would just be like, Han, please stop.
Han, I think you're a merman.
No, I'm just made out
Whoa.
of fucking liquid.
I don't know. You're kind of goopy. You're blue. Your eyes feel better when they're in the water.
Yeah, I'm made out of liquid.
Yeah.
I'm sludge. I'm
Aren't you-
goo.
Aren't you basically Vaporeon?
Son, the way half of my face twitched when you said that.
Oh, so your eyes are better then.
No, they're not. Oh,
Isn't
God.
that's the whole premise of Vaporeon, which is their body is the same density as water. So when they go in the water, they turn invisible.
They become the water, yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
And they're
you know, it was
blue.
great hanging out on your stream, Batbug. However, I'm gonna try to geolocate the leave call button now, with my eyes just fully closed.
little left.
Okay, thank you.
Take it back now, y'all.
Huh?
3 hops this
Two
time.
hops this time.
That's not. I don't. That's not moving my mouse anywhere.
Charlie
Pretty sure it's
Brown.
not. What? Man, this is fun. I should be blind more often. This is good. This is great content. Holy shit.
Is this the
That would be
the
content.
factor that we were missing? Blind blue man reacts to things.
Yeah, but blind guy reacts to friends content. That's what this is. Right
I'm
now.
Batbug Doodles. Welcome back to ScribbleSupport. Today I blinded my friend and we're gonna try and do gesture drawing.
Where am I? Where am I?
If they can complete a gesture drawing and find their way out of the Discord call, they win $500,000.
My hands are tied.
I've taken a individual of financial misfortune, and trapped them in a simulacra of my own making.
What? I don't know where I am anymore.
Shut up. Shut up, be funny. What happens if they
Pressure
fail?
washer when you need one.
I wish I had any, like, ominous noise on my soundboard.
Don't you have like a gunshot sound effect?
Yeah, but I mean like a slow zoom light fades away, you know, like
Oh my god, the fucking the kitchen nightmares waterfall, whatever the fuck it's called, the
Yeah.
violin that plays.
yeah.
Hold on. This is what happens when you fail.
I couldn't make it through.
Am I too far away? Hold on.
Oh my fucking
You did it. There
Good
it
at
is.
that.
That's all I've been doing today, hon. This is all I've been doing. Batbug stream, learning the first
Oh my
10
God.
notes of Megalovania on my melodic.
Oh, fuck. I need to fix my guitar so I can just pop in one day and play Wonderwall.
Oh, the Amoga start sound would be really funny. I gotta learn. First, I have to pinpoint what songs I want to learn that are playable on my how many?
You have like one
4,
octave. What have you got on there?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 white keys.
I think
That's a
So, like,
weird
two-
number.
Like
I
two,
think
one,
that's-
1.5, 2.5.
Yeah, that's almost 3 octaves.
Because I have two C's.
Yeah.
3?
Right.
3 C's technically.
You have 3 C's, but it doesn't start on a C.
Oh my god, imagine an 88 key melodica. Holy shit.
Wait, does that exist?
Oh, please don't tell me that exists. That sounds maniacal. That sounds hideous.
I imagine the keys are just like really small.
Yeah.
They're just like really narrow.
It folds in half. It folds
It
in
folds
half.
in half?
Please. Oh god, I need this. Whatever
Is there
this
an application that would just dim my screen even more so I can actually like use my computer without my eyes killing itself?
Don't know.
Yeah, feel around for it. It's gonna be a button, right? It's gonna be like almost a full circle, but there's gonna be a little line going through one of the sides of the circle.
Jeez, I wonder what button you want me to press.
Yeah, that'll dim your screens though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You are correct. That would dim my screen. However, I would not. It would be the equivalent of me being blind. So I might as well keep my eyes closed.
Wait, this thing is crazy. 88 key melodica. Is that like
That's
actually
my
what this
piano.
is? Is this not just like a keyboard? What? Oh no, it's just a normal electronic keyboard. I was lied to.
I would imagine like just like some MIDI keyboards have like the funny dials so you can slide notes. I would imagine some MIDI
maybe.
keyboards just have a port that you can blow in to
Yeah, honestly.
modulate the sound.
Oh, this is the exact one that I'm using.
I'm
If
drawing
I was gonna get
soggy Amira, I guess that's what I'm doing.
soggy,
But with a different logo. But that's basically what I'm using right now.
But when you say soggy Amira, and my mind's eye just imagines, you know, that cat picture that I sent you, where it's just like its face is just drenched in milk.
Yeah, yeah.
I just imagine Amira with that. Yeah.
I need to draw Amira as more cat memes. That's another thing that that needs to happen at some point.
I think if I was ever gonna get another piano, I'm not sure if I would cave in and save up and get a Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing Mary Had a Little Lamb?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Freestyling.
Or if I would just get a normal like 88 key electric key like piano, you know, plug it into my PC and oh my god. I always like the sound of a Rhodes though, but electronic piano could just make the Rhodes sound and it's accurate. But Rhodes are just cool.
Oh fuck.
I mean, search up a Rhodes piano. It's like this big blocky fucking piano. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's aesthetic and it sounds cool. Okay.
Can you guess what song that was?
Yes.
I was trying to think of something stupid to say, but I can't. I haven't gotten anything.
I'll play it again. I'll play it.
That
Chat
was,
has to answer.
That was... Oh, okay. I was gonna say what it was, but that's alright.
Han, what's your answer?
Binkle, Binkle, Little Tingle.
Wrong.
Oh.
It was the Balphabet song.
Oh, that's Blink.
Oh.
That's Blink Harsh's song.
That's what he plays on his melodica to
Yeah.
stop
No,
time.
yeah, he doesn't have an operator. He has a fucking
He has a
melodica.
melodica. The melodica of
Holy shit.
slime.
Oh my fucking god, man.
People don't even know
There's
what,
also-
what the fuck I'm talking about. We're making inside jokes
Yeah, no,
from a
this is-
different
this is-
channel.
You need to-
This is. Yeah,
This is the multiverse lore. You had
gotta
to be
keep up.
there.
You gotta keep up with
multiversal. Yeah, you guys gotta keep
the
up.
side
bro.
content.
Yeah. I like that. Batbug is like the main, the main episodes, right? And then you come to my stream.
Yeah, because
and it is, like,
mine's
the
mine's
fucking,
always
like,
the
filler
collab,
episodes.
so I'm the Avengers
Yeah.
and you're like the dedicated movie.
Yeah. I'm the filler, You're watching like Dragon Ball and you're waiting for the next Batbug episode, but it's always me, just somewhere filling it in until the next Batbug episode.
It's the fighting art that takes like 20 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The tournament art. Okay, I got a new song for you. Ready?
Oh boy.
This song is POV, I'm your fire alarm, and I've my battery's running low.
I used to have a friend. He had very long and thick dreads.
Okay.
And every time I spoke to him via Discord, I would just hear that in the background.
Just the bing.
Yeah. And I remember one day I went to school and I was like, what is that sound that I keep hearing? And he's like, oh, you mean my fucking my fire alarm? Yeah, we're just too lazy to put a battery in. And I was, fair, dog. Fair.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever.
Her face looks flat. Why does her face look flat? Her
I don't think it looks flat.
features need to break that line. I don't know how to draw her nose at weird angles either.
Noses are tough.
It's a little better.
Yeah.
Especially because her nose isn't shaped like a human, so I don't have like ready references for how to draw a lion-shaped nose from awkward angles.
Just
Well,
use a Hrothgar.
Yeah, maybe I could do that.
I mean, you could just pull up reference pictures of a lion, because
But,
usually
like-
they're taken from side angles.
But like up.
Wait, there's a reference for this.
Are you? Okay,
Hold
I
on,
get
hold
you
on,
now.
hold on. I got this.
I just
got
yachted that
this.
out because I'm assuming it's from like a side angle, but now that you
It's
said
a
up, I
little
get it.
from
I
the side,
understand.
but
Hold on.
she's doing the like I'm about to get killed in a horror movie shower pose, where she's like got her face like straight
Oh,
up into the
okay.
faucet. So we're looking like up at her nose.
Oh,
and
so
also
like,
from the side.
is that Scream? Is that Scream where that scene is from, or is that a different
I
film?
don't know. I've barely watched
Like a,
the movies.
I don't know. I don't watch horror movies. It's one scene from like a horror movie that's been like parodied over and over again, of like the woman taking a shower and then the curtain gets pulled back and then she gets stabbed.
Oh,
Psycho.
that's from
Parody-
Psycho.
it's Psycho.
Yeah. That's from like the
Yeah.
fucking
that's,
what was that like the 40s? When is that movie? But it's like
Yeah.
it's a really old movie.
But
That's an Alfred Hitchcock, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what's I'm being
The with
envisioning
the
in my
funny
mind's eyes. Can't
the
actually
funny
see.
violin, you're like ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hey, that bug. I've linked a resource in the stream chat for you.
Is it a 3D scan of a lion's nose? Like,
It will be.
whoa.
It will be. Why did that sound threatening?
So, would it load the page?
Animal.
Tell me what
Oh.
it has.
I mean, it's got a
Yes.
skull.
So on the very top, what it says species, under species on the very top, you type in the animal that you want, right?
Huh. Lion.
You type lion. And then the actual skull itself, you can just choose whatever you want, but move the 3D skull in the angle that you need it to be, and then hit search in the top.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I mean, none of these are like exact, but I can get some. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta push the angle a little bit sometimes, but it's pretty handy, I'd say.
Huh.
Some animals obviously will have more resources than others.
And well, I see
a
one
front
particular.
angle.
Let's put this over here. One particular picture that
Yeah.
definitely confirms that I have placed her fangs in the wrong spot inside her head. It is indeed one more tooth back.
Much further.
I like this one.
Oh.
Yeah, could someone
It's just
send
a
me
couple
that
of
image in
bros.
Braille? Yeah, send me that in Braille, please, and thank you. Thanks.
I like this one in
that's
the
the
back
picture.
too. He looks so. Ugh. Yeah, I guess this
We'll
one's
be right
kind
back,
of.
and I hope I don't fall down on my way to my door. So I'll be right back real quick.
Do your best. But yeah, it's like a couple years old at this point now, this resource, but for more common animals, I think it's pretty handy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that. Thanks. Funny,
You're welcome.
funny mystical creature that somehow gets in here.
What was it? Like I'm slamming my head against the door.
Yeah, I imagined like it would be like a big ominous, like horror movie, like boom, boom, like pounding at the front
Yeah.
door, like but it's just like the camera pans outside and you just see the door and there's nobody there, but then like you fling from off screen and hit the door and like you're just like gleefully like woo, like throwing your whole ass body like against the door. Oh, I fucked up her face. You fucked up my face.
No.
What the hell was that game called? Hunt Down the Free Man. That's the one.
Oh.
That's better. yeah, yep. Yeah.
Guys, I got good news.
You can see again.
I found some sunglasses.
Yeah, Nor, come on.
No, but you can't see me anymore.
What?
Oh my god, he can't hear me either.
Han.
Shut up, you.
Han, come back.
Shut up. I can hear you. What? What do you mean? What? What's going on?
But yeah, now my modders don't fucking burn my retinas.
Sick.
Yippee.
Sick. Alright, I was fucking another goofy thing about the optometrist. I was telling the nurse who was fucking looking at my eyeballs. I was like, "Yeah, I don't really like it when things touch my eyes." And then the nurse took out a utensil that purposely touches your fucking eyes.
Is it the little thing that punches your eyeball real quick?
Yeah. And my eyes are sensitive, and they were like, "Don't worry, you're not gonna feel it." And the instant it hits my eye, she saw my whole face twitch. I feel a little bit.
I think that doctors just say that as like a psyop. Like they're trying to convince you that you're not gonna feel it. So if you speak up and go, "Ow," you're being a wuss. So it like mentally
it's like the equivalent
conditions
of,
you
like-
to not
Like,
say
oh, I guess you're
anything.
not brave enough to
Yeah.
to do this. Then.
And then, oh, hi, Nor.
Hello.
Hi, Al. And then,
Why isn't Nor
right
on
after
screen?
that, instantly grabbed the bottle of, like,
Am I not?
dilation drops.
There you are.
And was just like, okay, open your eyes. Just open them for me.
Open up.
Open up. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys have ever had dilation drops. I'm not sure if you guys
Yep.
even need to. Okay. It's not good. Don't like it.
I've got stigmatism.
Same.
I just have.
And-
I got the chronic condition known as the blur.
The blur.
The bad eyesight.
I don't remember. It was years ago now, and I don't know where the paperwork is. I'm fairly sure I should have had more appointments over the years, but I have not because those cost money. So, but I'm just nearsighted.
Yeah, the issue. Go on.
My optometrist told me I'm never alone because my wiggly things in my eye are always there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get some of those too.
Flowers.
Been
Oh,
getting
I've
more
had
of them
them
over the
for
past couple of
ages.
years.
Because
Maybe I've always had them.
of eye injury and being nearsighted, because apparently if you're nearsighted, you get it a lot earlier. I've always had little wiggly guys in my vision,
Mhm.
Nice.
and recently it's just been getting worse again because I'm nearsighted and because of an injury.
Right.
So I went there and I was like, "Yeah, I've been getting the little wiggly guys a lot more often." And the doctor just looked at me and said, "Oh, that's normal. If you want, we could give you surgery, but that will just give you cataracts."
Cool.
Anyone else
When-
try to focus in on the floaters and really hurt your eyes trying to do so?
Sometimes.
No, it's just me. Oh, okay.
Sometimes.
when I was a kid, I thought that I was going to be overtaken by the wiggly guys. And now that I'm older and know more about things, the best way I could describe the fear that I had was I was slowly turning into Spiders Man without it being spiders.
Now that I'm older and I understand things better, I understand that I had already been.
Spiders, man.
The whole time. I was just learning more about myself.
I don't like this one. Why? She's wrong. She has way too normal human proportions. I don't like it.
I got
Make
a
her head
question about
bigger.
astigmatism to the
Yeah.
people in the call who have astigmatism. Am I the only one who for the longest time thought it was like a singular stigmatism and not astigmatism? Can you understand where I came from? Because
I
when they would
completely-
tell me, "Oh,
Yeah.
you have astigmatism," I go, "Okay, I got the stigmatism." Okay.
You got one. It's only one.
A
Just one of them.
singular.
Until I got contacts one year, and they said astigmatism on them. I'm like, it's one word.
Yeah, but the difference for me was that I questioned my doctor instantly, and my doctor was like, "No, not stigmatism, astigmatism."
Astigmatism.
I was like, "Oh, okay."
See, I may be stupid.
I may be stupid.
As in, like, stigmatic and astigmatic. As in, like, the
Yeah.
inverse of stigmatic. It is astigmatism.
Is that what that is?
You know, like symmetry and asymmetry, synchronous
Uh-huh.
and asynchronous.
I've
yeah.
never. So someone can be stigmatism. That is like a. I'm assuming that's.
I'm not sure if that's the correct form of the word. I don't know the positive.
I'm pretty sure
but-
I'm stogmatic.
Is it like how there's like you can't be whelmed?
I don't know.
This one guy had told me once that he was a Whelmder, and I didn't know what that meant, but I said okay.
All right.
Okay.
I feel like I need to study etymology more.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah. So I have right here my eye papers that I can actually look at now because my eyes aren't
Oh.
burning because I have these
All right.
sunglasses on.
What's the numbers?
Uh. Negative.
You can't even read it. No.
I forgot what OD and OS were. I don't remember which eyes those mean.
Overdosed.
No, your eyes are-
Outer diameter and
but-
outer schmiameter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the diameter.
Yeah, one eye is negative 5.50, the other eye is negative 4.50.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, OD. No, it's not diameter. It's
I'm pretty sure it refers
Dexter,
to...
which means right.
Yeah. So, my right eye... Yeah, because SPH, I'm assuming, is,
Latin.
Yeah, it's something.
That's
I don't exactly remember
that's
what this
the
shit
means. Power you get in Fatal Fury.
Wow.
means. SPG! I really want to turn the fucking announcer off.
I gotta get my eyes
Her
checked.
head
I don't
still
even
needs
know
to
what
be a
my
little bigger.
I don't even know what
But
my
yeah,
prescription
basically what
is.
this means is one of my eyes is a different shape than the other.
Yep, I know
And and also that my eyesight is very, very bad. Because
Yeah.
being -5 is, I think, I'm nearing the point of being,
Legally blind.
for yeah,
like the
legally
movie.
blind. The movie?
Yeah, about the lawyer.
I guess so.
Isn't that the one with Mila Kunis?
So in a couple of years, guys, I might be wearing a red suit and becoming a lawyer.
Oh.
A couple of years.
Wow.
With glasses.
With glasses.
Alright, we're moving on.
Are you just
And
turning into Daredevil because you live in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of a different
wanna do
lawyer
that
with
one.
glasses.
I'm gonna move to Hell's Kitchen, even though that area absolutely. I don't know why the TV series takes place in Hell's Kitchen, because I know it's relevant to the comic. However, modern day Hell's Kitchen is nothing.
Is not what it's portrayed in the comic. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I know the want to like put him in the correct area, but as a New Yorker, it's just funny them talking about Hell's Kitchen as if it's like this bad area.
I'm gonna suffer on this one.
I always assumed it was because he's Daredevil and it's Hell's Kitchen.
Hell, maybe.
Yeah, but the reason why it's called Hell's Kitchen is because it used to be a very, very bad area. You know?
And wherein?
But
I thought everyone
again, I'm
just
talking about
went to
modern.
that part of New York before you die.
Yeah, that's where fucking the Bronx Charon takes you away with his fucking Yankee cap.
He comes in a yellow taxi.
Design prompt: angry cabbie Chiron. Give me
Yeah.
somebody do that.
Well, I mean,
can we have a ScribbleSupport where our prompt is Hell's Kitchen?
I mean,
Yeah,
Daredevil debuted in 1964, so that kind of makes sense to me then.
yeah. A lot of the characters, the areas where they originate from Marvel Comics, if they're based in New York, I'm actually probably if they're based in any other like state.
There's a
or
lot of
city.
them.
I feel like
Yeah.
most is in New York.
Like the areas that they're in usually nowadays is not the same at all. So as a New Yorker, it is very funny watching a TV series based on Daredevil and then hearing Hell's Kitchen and then explaining it as if it's a bad area, and then I go to Hell's Kitchen and it's just a bunch of rich white kids using dad's money.
Yeah, it's a trendy
Is it just
place.
because like
Yeah.
that's where they were? Like did they literally just like look out their window and be like, "There's a superhero there"?
Is there more Catholic iconography in that area, Han? Tell us.
Like,
Not
I mean, like,
really.
why are so many
Not
of
more
them
than
from New
others.
York?
Name one Marvel superhero that's not from New York. Go.
It's cause fucking Stanford was from New York.
Yeah.
Stanford Leiferdson. Yeah.
Well, also, and it gets to a point where, like, I mean, Marvel being based in that area for a very long time, I just assumed that they were just giving each of the areas of New York their own mascot at this point.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Oh, this is crazy. Fucking.
I mean-
I still can't come up with an answer to your question, son.
I need-
Because like
need
I
the
want to
picture.
just generally say like the X-Men because they're from all over the fucking place,
They're
but
based in New
like
York.
most of the big ones are actually based in New York. Like the only
I
one that
mean-
comes to mind.
Iron Man,
that
Captain
I-
America, Spider-Man, fucking.
Captain America's from New York.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think Hulk is the only
Oh,
different
okay.
one.
Where's the Hulk
Uh,
from?
Let me see.
Where's Bruce from?
Dayton, Ohio.
There
Ohio.
you go. The incredulous bulk is from Ohio. There you go.
That's genuinely hilarious.
I mean, Queens has
That's not
Spider-Man.
Aaron.
Uh-huh. Are
Brooklyn
you
has.
like looking it up?
No, I'm trying to pull this from my brain.
Is Captain
Luke
America from
Cage.
Brooklyn?
I
He's
think
from-
so, but I was gonna say
He is.
Punisher.
Captain America's from Brooklyn and Spider-Man's from Queens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Manhattan is Iron Man. I
Okay.
think.
I believe that.
How on
Um,
earth am I gonna do that?
Wait, so hold on. So
With
Manhattan, Brooklyn.
Copy.
Is there
There's
anyone from
Image?
Staten?
from New York.
I
map
don't
of superheroes in New York City and the areas they protect.
know. There you
Okay, who's
go.
from Staten?
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Where?
Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Yeah. That's where all the racist Italians live.
This map doesn't go that far.
What the
No.
fuck? What do you mean? That's a borough.
Hold on, like First of all, there's a lot. Hold on, I'm sorry. There's a couple for Brooklyn. One of them is the Brooklynite.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I've not heard that one.
Deadpool is from Staten Island.
The Ghostbusters.
That's Marvel?
I guess so. They're from
it's
Manhattan.
just a superhero.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The majority. Okay, you know what? Yeah, the majority of these are
who's
mostly from
from
Manhattan.
Who's from? So the only two places I can't think of is Staten and the Bronx.
Deadpool is
two
the
places-
only one.
Somebody's got to be
Staten
from the
Island.
Bronx, right? That has to.
Yeah, someone has to be from the Bronx. Even nowadays, the Bronx holds the reputation
Okay.
of being fucked up.
So no iconic Marvel superheroes originate from Staten Island, but most notably, Deadpool takes place there.
Yeah, okay.
Deadpool becomes the king of Staten Island.
Yep.
Who's from the Bronx then? Someone has to be from the Bronx. Come on.
The Prowler is.
The
who's-
Prowler?
Yeah. So
X-Men.
I mean, it's Miles Morales' uncle.
No, but X-Men is
The
kind of
Prowler,
like
yeah.
cheating almost.
X-Men is from everywhere, and now they're from
Yeah.
Mars.
The
Don't
Thing's
ask
from
me.
the Bronx.
He's from Yancey Street.
Yeah, and Yancey Street is based off of an actual street that's in New York. However, I think it was like a street that like Stan Lee passed by, and he was like,
Huh.
"This street is dangerous," and then he like made the Thinger.
The thingus.
I mean,
Thingus.
Stanley himself is.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I'm gonna share this map, by the way, because I think it's a little
Stanley's
funny.
dangerous. Yes.
Hold on, I have to like hyper zoom in, so I'm wearing sunglasses right now. Where's Doctor Strange?
I
from?
didn't notice
Manhattan.
that the Ninja Turtles were on here.
Yeah, they're Marvel, pretty sure.
Who? The Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Yes, they're in the same universe.
Yeah.
I thought they were like a weird
The-
independent thing, but yeah, they do have that thing with Daredevil and yeah, but they've also done, you know, like Batman.
Well, Batman and Superman have also crossed over into Marvel. Like, and like we've even had like Batman in Invincible. I believe it was either
Oh,
Batman or Superman, one of them.
Oh, it's color
Also-
coded. I didn't notice.
Also, Spawn is here, and Spawn is not Marvel.
No, I didn't notice the guide in the top corner that had all the origins of the characters.
Oh,
How
I just saw
this
that.
website has Spawn's inspiration, the Prowler, and that is probably definitely not correct. Hold on.
There's no way.
The Watchmen.
He is just like an edgy
'Cause-
Spider-Man. That's like his costume.
Marvel characters not from New York.
Okay, 1992.
Good
I
night,
guess
Sky.
the obvious ones are the ones that are just not from America.
Oh yeah, something else now that I see Daredevil in Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen is like a block.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, it's not big at all. It's not like an actual ginormous like neighborhood. It's like a block, maybe 2 blocks. And like the TV series and also the comics are as guilty of this.
Yeah,
Makes
they
seem
make it like its own city.
yeah, it makes it seem like it's like a giant, like half of Manhattan is called Hell's Kitchen. It's like, no, it's like it's very small.
Also, I guess I am completely incorrect. The Prowler was in Marvel Comics Amazing Spider-Man number 78, published in 1969. So, like, at least 13 years before even the start of Spawn's conception. Like, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
I think
They only made this character just relevant.
I think Spawn was made like by a guy that
Inspired
got
by-
fired from Marvel or something. Wasn't that like what wasn't it kind of like a Disney Pixar
Todd-
type thing?
Todd
No.
McFarlane. No. So that was Neil Gaiman. Todd McFarlane was the initial illustrator. He's the guy who made
Yeah.
Venom. He ended up parting with Marvel because he wanted more creative freedom, and they weren't giving it to him at the time. Because he also wanted more money because he was a greedy son of a bitch. And in the 90s, which is when this was all happening, Marvel and DC and stuff, there was that's when the bankruptcies started happening. So they made Image Comics. Neil Gaiman eventually came onto one of the Spawn runs and ended up writing for Todd McFarlane. I think this was after Sandman, but I'm not quite sure. But it was Neil Gaiman and his character of Angela that he sued Todd McFarlane for, got the rights to it, and within 3 years sold it back to Marvel because Iron Man had just came out and they were looking for lost IPs. So, yeah.
I like the Spawn cartoon with the funny man. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name?
Live action Spawn movie.
I like that too, but the what's his name? The black guy with the cool voice that's not
Hold on.
James Earl Jones. He voiced Goliath from Gargoyles. What's his name?
Keith David.
That one.
Keith David.
That one.
Oh, Keith David. He's also in The Thing. That's one of my favorite horror movies.
Yeah. He is in The Thing. Yeah, he's good in The Thing. I like Keith David. He
Mhm.
seems like a cool dude and is a good actor and also a voiceover artist. Quality guy, Keith David. I hope.
Don't you want to shake and hold Sinner's hand?
Was
That's
that
not
Keith David?
But he was also in Princess and the Frog. No, I'm just looking up IMDb and he was in Princess and the Frog. It just made me soundbite that.
But he's
Dr.
is he not that
Patterson.
character? Who is he in the?
Oh no, he is. Okay.
He is. I didn't realize that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Dr. Facilier. Is that how you say that? 'Cause it's
1, 2, 2, 1, 8. Bro,
Down
think
in
so.
the bayou, it's Cajun.
The man that you fist bump instead of handshake.
Do not handshake that man. A man in a strange top hat walks up to you and says, "Shake my hand." Do not shake his hand.
But he has a cute tooth gap.
Do not. I mean, I got a tooth gap. Would you shake my hand? I'm a freaky little fella.
I have
Mhm.
I have the opposite of a tooth gap. My two front teeth overlap each other slightly.
Oh my god.
It used to be a lot worse, but then I had braces.
Places.
My bottom teeth got in a car accident.
Well, with each other.
Yeah. There's traffic always.
Uh-huh.
It's bumper to bumper.
That's why I had my wisdom teeth yoinked.
When I was man, the more I talk about like me being a little boy, the more I
A wee
realize
little
I'm much.
lad.
A wee little lad. The more I realize how much of an idiot I was. I like, I was walking into the bathroom, and I fucking like saw like I just wanted to jump over the fucking like. So the door has this little like bump on it,
Yeah.
right? Don't know what that's actually called, but it's at the very bottom. And for some reason, when I was like 7, I don't know where this energy came from. Don't know where it occurred from. I wanted to just jump over that threshold. And I jumped over it. I slipped forward, and I hit my front teeth on the edge of the sink.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I also I don't know the event, but I also did something where I hit my face when I was a wee baby child. It was pre-memory bat bug. Like I would have been like a year old. But so
Grabs
growing up,
Han.
one of my front teeth was just like dead. So for my whole, until I lost that baby tooth, that tooth was just like brown.
Oh my god.
Because there just like wasn't a nerve connected to that tooth. But the adult tooth grew in behind it and it was fine. But when I was a wee baby, that tooth was not good.
Han.
My tooth problems are because I headbutt my sister growing up a lot.
Oh
my god.
We used to get into fist fights.
Son, did you say my name like 3 times?
I did. Why are we the
Okay.
same person?
Oh my god.
'Cause when I was a kid, not my tooth, but I did slam like the bridge of my nose against the kitchen, bathroom sink counter.
Oh my fucking god.
And now I have a bump that perfectly sits where my glasses rest.
Oh no.
You have a holder.
No.
You have a little handle.
Yeah, it's not noticeable, but like there's, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a long time, but like there was like a small mark where it is now.
When that happened, like I like didn't feel any pain for like a couple of minutes. Like it was a
Yeah.
very long while. But I
Like the
ran out of,
adrenaline.
I ran to the bathroom and like I showed my mom a piece of my tooth. And she lost it. And she was like, "What the fuck happened? What happened?" And I was like, "I hate my tooth." And for like 3 years, maybe longer, I had basically a piece of my tooth right in the middle, between my 2 front teeth. It was basically still attached to one of the teeth, but it hurt so much to even think about it that I did not want to get it removed. Until just one day, I'm like brushing my teeth and it just falls out.
Oh.
Keep in mind, this is like years later after the accident.
After the accident. Dun dun.
God, I have so many dumb baby Han stories. So many, bro. I could go on.
When I was a baby, I used to mix up mushrooms and marshmallows, and the daycare ladies never knew what I wanted. They didn't know why I really wanted mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Just gonna leave that vague.
Okay, wait, now this was pretty good. I know I said I was gonna tell some more because why would I? But this was pretty good. I was leaving Dominican Republic, right? It was the final day. I was dressed all nice, and my dad begins just driving, right? Keep in mind, we are high up in like a mountain. There is barbed wire fencing everywhere, keeping like cows and like their, pastures and stuff like that, It's a ginormous farm up in the mountain, right? So like my parents are in the car, my dad's beginning to drive away very slowly, and my dumb little like idiotic unmedicated ADHD brain is like, oh shit, they're driving away. So I run after the car. The car is basically going down this hill. Basically, it's just going down like a slope. So I can't stop running. I cannot slow down. It's
Yeah,
I basically run.
I've been caught in that loop, where you're going down an incline, and it's like I cannot. If I stop moving my legs, I will plant and fall on my face. So I have no choice but to keep moving.
So I run face first into barbed wire, and if I pull back my facial hair, you can still see the scar.
So that's what the beard's for.
Yeah, the beard just hides a scar that just goes over my lip. And, like, a bit of my nose.
That's how I'm gonna hunt down Han in public. Which is I'm gonna just go up to every person and pull up their beard.
Look for a scar.
Han!
Like I said, son, just look for the guy in a white T-shirt and sweatpants, and you'll find me.
Yeah, and if it's like a little bit chilly, you're gonna wear the
classic
fading red sweater.
Yeah.
Fading red sweater. And you get that bitch dyed. How much does that cost?
Kool-Aid?
How much for
Kool-Aid? Yeah, how much
a
does Kool-Aid
tub of
cost?
Kool-Aid?
Yeah. Like
Of unsweetened
$3.
Kool-Aid. 53? Or
$3.
$3, okay.
I don't know the economy on tubs of Kool-Aid these days.
Damn. Really hitting hard right now, huh?
Yeah. The Kool-Aid times.
Anyways, I think that's enough Han stories for one stream.
I need to share.
Guys,
I need to share this. I'm attempting to draw this dog, and it is not going well.
I need to design his scythe, so I'm gonna stop here. Dog.
Where'd what dog?
It's in the pop out.
In the streaming pop
I
out.
cannot look at the pop-out chat.
That is fine.
That's what the stream chat channel's for.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you're using Discord to look at the screen.
That's how the screen shares work. Yep. So if I open the
Yeah,
pop-out, it's gonna fuck up everyone else's screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I don't know why it took me so long to put 2 and 3 together. I get it now. Would it be smart to lower down the brightness of my drawing tablet? No, because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget.
I need a new prompt. I need a prompt.
Oh, banana.
That's the prompt.
Yeah.
You got a hot dog?
Banana. I gotta keep playing Donkey Kong.
That's too large. The puff is too
Large.
large.
I'll go check out my Final Fantasy update. Or download, I mean. 60%? This is taking too long.
You got
Big
you
ass
got,
game.
You got 5, 6 expansions. How many expansions are there?
6 expansions.
37. Oh.
Okay, 6. You got 6 expansions worth
No,
of
wait.
content to go through.
5 expansions,
5 expansions worth of content
and
to,
the base
to
game.
get through.
which started at 2. So
Yeah, that's what the number. That's why like I know we're an update like 7 point something. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. That's all right. I think I got it. That doesn't look too fucking weird.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good pose.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Oh shit. This is what I've been missing out on, bro. Having sight is fun. Holy shit. I like this. I fucks with it, bro.
That's Batbug finishing going, yeah!
Man.
I feel like,
oh, banana.
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 There it is.
There it is.
Your wish is my command.
What were we talking about earlier? About, like, we mentioned Hell's Kitchen. Oh, yeah. New York Charon.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, what would that be, huh?
The only thing I can imagine is it's just Charon, but he's wearing a Yankee cap. That's the only thing I can, like, imagine in my mind's eye.
Yeah, what interpretation of
He's wearing a
Charon,
ball
though?
cap of some kind. He's got,
No,
like, a cigarette in his mouth. Just sitting...
No, it's Moon Knight. It's one of Moon Knight's personalities. He already turns into a cabbie.
It's true.
Yeah, you're right.
But that's a spoiler.
That new Shantae game is out. Should, like, play that at some point.
I don't know why, but the only thing I can imagine is just normal Charon, just dressed in his, like, flowy robes and all that shit, and then you just give him a Yankee cap and Timberland boots. And that's all that's in my mind.
Not the Tims!
Even though Tims no longer are, like, a representation of New York, and I'm sad about that, because I quite enjoyed my Tims when I had them. But now
Are
they're
they
expensive
not?
as shit.
Why? Oh. Did they
Yeah,
outsource
that's
them?
primarily the reason why. I don't know, but I do know is that Tim's kind of became like a online meme, and then like people started just wearing them outside of New York. So like, what ended up just happening was that
I mean, I've known
people
about him
just
my
start
whole
buying
life,
more
and
and
I've
more
never lived in
Tims.
New York.
Yeah, but like the whole bit is that like Tim's were just inexpensive shoes that you could just go out and buy.
Yeah, they were like
fucking
winter
$30
shoes
bucks.
here. It was just you need
Yeah.
boots. We'll get you some Tims. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's what they were, right? But it's just
Yeah.
that New York just had that like thing of just like for some reason every New Yorker had a pair of Tims and they would always wear it. which makes sense
Because they're
because
wearing
New
Doc
York.
Martens.
New York is gets snowy, gets chilly, so every New Yorker had a pair of Tims because there was an inexpensive snow boot. And then because of memes and online culture, it people started just to buy Tims just for the aesthetic of looking like a New Yorker. And then Tims capitalized on that and made Tims try to be the same as like Gucci. So now if you go try to buy Tims, they cost like $300.
Didn't fucking Skechers do that too? It's like, Skechers, what are you doing? You're the funny shoes that the kids buy with the lights in them. Like, why what are you doing?
Yeah, like Skechers
We've
are
always
right
been
now
hip
doing
and
the same
trendy.
thing. It's like, no, Skechers were like the fucking $5 shoe you could get. That's what Skechers are to me. But for some reason, Snoop Dogg is now on them.
I like Snoop Dogg's affirmations.
Didn't he one day stream on Twitch and then leave his stream on for 24 hours while he went to go do other shit?
Yeah, he doesn't talk or anything either. He doesn't have a mic.
Yeah.
Is this the most condescending I've ever drawn Namira? Possibly.
Maybe. Oh my god.
There he is.
That is beautiful.
That's what the New
Holy
York
shit.
That's what the Yankees logo looks like,
yeah,
right?
that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you got a fucking hoodie.
This is his robe.
Holy shit. He's wearing the gray fucking sweater, the gray hoodie. Honestly, if I was saying a yellow cab and I saw this dude pull up, that's my ride, dog. That's my fucking
Just gotta
ride.
pay him 2 cents.
Oh. That dude's getting my whole paycheck, bro. This dude's about to drive perfect.
Could have been Robbie Reyes if they were cool, but they're not.
Did an actor do a homophobia again or racism? How you?
No, Robbie Reyes as a character is just, they could have done a lot with Car Ghost Rider, but they have not.
Uh-huh.
And
Car
it's just,
Ghost Rider.
Yeah,
Is
so Robbie
Tim-
Reyes
Is he the newest one?
Yeah, he's the one with the weird mask.
I know him as the one who owns the cat.
He essentially, it's like,
Yes.
it's not even if
short
we're
for Timberland. Tim's.
Yeah.
If we're to go into it, and I were to make it short, the Ghost Rider that Nick Cage is not the same in regards to why they turn into the Ghost Rider. Robbie Reyes is Ghost Rider because his uncle haunts the car. So completely different thing, but it's just his uncle haunts the car and they handle crime around the California state area for the most part. Like similar powers, but it's just he's in a car, but he doesn't really do a lot. He's just in a car staring at people. And that's what is frustrating, because they could have done a lot with him. He could have been a cabbie in New York. Who the fuck knows?
Honestly, the Ghost Rider being a cabbie from New York would have been fucking banger.
Right? They could have done so much.
You should look up.
Could have been.
You should look up his cat. The cat's name is Cole. like charcoal. It's part of the Avenger pets. And they go to space with Jeff the land shark, and then they go around looking for they want to go home, basically. That's the plot. They get lost in space, and all they want to do is think about their owners and go home because they miss them so much. And it's very
I
cute.
saw Homeward Bound too.
And it's the cats like Alpine, that's Hawkeye's cat, and Jeff the land shark, and Cole, and they're very cute and little.
And oh yeah, in this comic, Robbie Reyes has a good design. He could be cool.
That's what I know him as, and I think he looks really cool in that comic.
He could be really cool.
Can you share that? Can you share Robbie from the pet comic?
Yeah.
Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
This is a good picture. That's a good picture of him.
Yeah, I like this guy. And look at him. And they're running on these things to generate a portal to go home. And that's Cole thinking about how he misses his owner.
But see, they could have done so much with him. They could have.
I do like the flaming cat. He's good.
Yeah.
I like him.
He's also Ghost Cat.
Give you a penance stare if you don't give him his food. Even though you've already fed him 3 times.
I don't like when Max
penance stare.
Oh my god. I don't like when Max does a stream and then calls it something that is just something like very just nondescript, because now I have to like look into it. Fuck, man.
Maxed several thousand guys.
Yes.
Okay. That's the only max that I could assume that Han, our fighter game fella, would mention.
Holy shit, they sold Evo.
Oh.
What? What?
They what?
Oh.
What do you mean they sold
God.
Evo?
Oh my fucking god, they sold Evo.
To what?
Like
Sony?
Multi-year partnerships with Kidia and Sony Interactive Entertainment, and new ownership of Evo by Nodwin Gaming.
Who?
What the fuck is Nodwin Gaming? What is this?
That's a name.
That is a name. A global new age gaming, esports, and youth entertainment company. Oh god.
Oh,
I think
company
from
actually... From where? Where is it based out of? If it's anywhere but the continental United States, that means that they actually care about gaming. I'm gonna fingers crossed on that. Don't pop my optimism.
Nodwin Gaming founded in 2015. I've never heard of you guys.
Don't say Washington.
They only have one location in the United States.
And where's that?
Idaho.
Oh.
But the rest of the locations are like Lagos, Cape Town, Port Louis, Cologne, Berlin.
Huh.
I don't know where they're based out of, though.
Well, if it's not the vibe, then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just got jump scared because Evo selling, like, that's huge.
Must have been a lot of money.
Yeah,
Especially
I'm not
after
gonna lie.
especially after the year we just had.
Yeah.
It's probably because of the year you just had. That's what made it look enticing, you know?
No, stop being cool.
South Asia. Doesn't
South
say
Asia?
where. Yeah, just says South Asia.
South Asia generic.
Yeah. I'll not lie though, I am not big on this. Even if Nodwin is
kind
good,
of a worrying
yeah.
prospect.
Again, especially how big Evo USA was. Like, I don't like this quote.
Part of me
I
wants
don't
a
like this
screen
quote.
tablet.
Hold on.
Oh, you don't use a
how
screen tablet?
No, I don't know how I would make that work, though, with my
Setup.
desk situation.
There are some fairly reasonably sized screen tablets. I can help you look into that. These latest partnerships join the ongoing support from our global and regional partners in accelerating EVO's expansion from hosting renowned live events to serving as a nexus point for fighting game culture worldwide. Don't like that quote. Don't like it. I don't fuck with that quote.
The way that is already worded is bringing worry to me because it sounds very cold.
Yeah. Oh boy, we might be entering another drought in the FGC if this ends up being very bad. Oh man.
Yeah, that sounds like that's something that you sell to an investor, not to the fighting game community. Like that sentence that you just said.
I don't really feel like spouting doom, so I don't wanna like, you know, say anything definitive because I don't know what the fuck Nodwin is, you know. It could still be okay, but that quote itself is just very worrisome. It's very much in the legal jargon type of thing. I mean, if it was bad, you know, if everything goes south, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun. It's fun while it lasted.
God, we can bond as old people whose things have died. I ever tell you about Star Siege tribes?
You ever heard of Paragon?
You ever heard of Titanfall? Listen, the fucking fighting games have entered into droughts like 3 times, and have, I think, in my opinion, has only really gotten out of the drought 1 time for real, and that's recent.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Really hoping things don't go poopy.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
The one thing the fighting game community has always done is not given up. So
Yeah. Somehow not die, you know. Every year we beg players to come play fighting games. And then and you know, and every year we're also losing players. So
I feel like if some corporation that definitely listens to me, batbugdoodles.com, famed business executive advisor extraordinaire, I feel like if someone could go online or to a physical retail store and buy a hitbox for the price of like an Xbox controller, that would help a lot. Because I feel, speaking as someone who has tried several times to get into fighting games, the act of playing them is uncomfortable. And helping with that in some way could probably help your onboarding. So if Sony or Nintendo or somebody, 8-bit dough, Hori, can you make an affordable fighting game controller that doesn't cost $150? You'd sell probably a good amount of them from people that are trying to get into fighting games, and it might help those people stick, and build a customer base. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I mean, no, it makes sense, because fighting games for the longest time up until very recently, and even more recent fighting games, are not really built for pad, which is just a standard controller.
Which I feel like is what most people play fighting games with, because that's just what they have already, So
so like, even though you can play on pad, it's just kind of weird and strange. And there are professional players who play on pad because they've just gotten used to it. But
didn't do that one.
There are also people who just are just like, I don't understand how to play this.
Yeah, I met several people in my time working at GameStop that swore by the original Xbox 360 controllers. Like they would regularly come in and like ask, do you have any more of these in the back? Because they were just like going through all of the containers, the little baggies that we had of used Xbox 360 controllers, and like taking them out and fondling them, and be like, do you have any other? Because they're looking for Xbox 360 controllers that still have like mostly unused D-pads. That's what they wanted. So if you could get one, because I tried to get into fighting games, and I foolishly just went and bought an arcade stick because I thought I was gonna have fun and I really wanted to get into it, and I was like, I can play other games with this, like 2D platformers or whatever, because like that would work in an arcade, so I like justified it to myself. But I spent a lot of money on that stick and then ended up just not even liking it. Like I believe I would prefer a hitbox, because the thing that kept on frustrating me was my character was not doing what I intended them to do, and it's just because I like off-angled the stick by like 2 degrees, and it counts as a forward instead of a diagonal now, So I really I would like to try a hitbox if I had the ability to do that.
Well, lucky for you, I have a hitbox, and it was fairly cheap to acquire. It's a Hout 42. That's what they're called. That's the name for it, the stream chat. And the cool thing about it is that it's very easy to fucking customize. That's one thing. And the other thing is that these are on the cheaper end. They're also relatively small, so you can just shove them in your like bag. And I was about to say something else, but this would not apply to you at all. So never mind. I was gonna say, but they're not tournament legal. But that doesn't apply to you.
Right.
So it doesn't matter.
Only certain hitboxes are tournament legal?
Well, yes and no. The reason why these ones specifically are not tournament legal is because it's both a hitbox and a mixbox. And what that means is that the jump button is also on your thumb, and it also technically has an extra button on top. So if you want to basically play with a WASD layout,
they don't allow like macro keys or whatever for tournament controllers.
Yeah,
I guess that
you
makes
cannot
sense.
have like two different like jump buttons binded. Basically, you can only have one, and it's to stop players from doing charge moves for free.
Right.
Because some characters are like hold down and then quickly tap up.
Yeah, I can.
So
I can
if you
see
have two jump buttons binded,
the logic behind that.
Let me see if here's what it looks like. Yeah, they're fairly cheap. I'm trying to see if I could
Find it here.
Yeah, once I find where I bought it from, I'll send it to you so you can look at it. That is, if you are interested.
I certainly don't have money for such things right now, but
yeah,
maybe someday.
I mean, just to look at, you know. It's definitely not me trying to, you know.
Say, hey, look, you know, this is a little bit of window shopping never hurt anybody, you know. A little bit of window shopping, looking around with your eyes.
just you know, it's a free month right now. You know what's the harm?
Why is your food scale got buttons on it? I don't get it. Why is your cutting board made of plastic?
Never used a hitbox or stick, but I imagine it would be a lot more comfy than pad. Again, it's just preference.
Yeah, I like the
use an arcade
stick. I like the feeling of it, but like the reason why I went headlong into it is because that's like the most fighting game that I'd played was when I was living in Hawaii. I would go to the arcade a lot, and I would play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So I was familiar with that, but you know, I didn't really have the forethought of like, oh, I'm gonna actually try to play the fighting game now, unlike when I was a kid in the arcade playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and doing basically exclusively quarter circle forward. You know, so I learned that once I tried to actually do inputs, I don't really like the stick.
Yeah. It just clicks with me and just works with my silly little brain. And there are times where I get frustrated with it. Don't get me wrong. You know, there are times where I'm like, fuck! That was misinput! Especially doing DP motions, which is forward, down, down, forward.
Yeah.
Because how the fuck do you do forward, down, down, forward perfectly on a stick?
On a stick?
And like that's where like a hitbox, mixbox, and a pad would do it a bit better, especially a pad that has the actual clicky buttons on it. Because I know the modern PlayStation pads and the modern Xbox pads don't have the clicky buttons anymore. It's just a circle. But yeah, doing like there are a lot of inputs that just doing it on stick is just impossible. It's just like, alright, you know, good luck. Have fun. The pretzel input is notable for that. But, you know, we don't need to talk about the pretzel.
I love pretzel.
Definitely does not drive me mad.
Pretzel.
I'm gonna finish that fucking pretzel doodle. Just for shits and
Yeah.
giggles.
It's on my pretzel.
Yeah, fully render it.
Miyazaki level, like beautiful food
Painting.
pretzel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it look like I, like, fucking watercolored it. Maybe I should host, like, a class on fighting games. On, like, on how to enjoy them.
Hmm.
How to get into fighting games 101. First, play them. Idiot. Second, find people. Good. Yes. Third, build addiction.
Please help me. I'm under the water.
Please help me. I am under the water.
But Han, how do you decide which one to play?
Well, it's simple. Do you like boobies?
Depends. Can it be like a flow chart? Like
I need my games with the gradient, please.
Oh, with gradient. Okay.
Step
Well, we have
one,
Vampire Savior.
How important are boobs to you? Are boobs very important to you? Yes, no. Follow the line here. Follow the line elsewhere.
no, are you sure about that?
I didn't work out how to do motion inputs until like 4 years ago. Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
The motion input is just core circle forward, core circle back, half circle, all that. That's a motion
Oh,
input.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Nobody explained it to me.
Yeah, that's also another huge fucking
Yeah.
problem with trying to learn how to play
Yeah.
fighting games is the goddamn games don't explain how to play them either.
Yeah. Fighting games are so weird to get into because you have to have a group of people who have already been in it
Yeah.
to help you understand it.
You need a
you
living
know?
glossary to explain all of the
Yeah.
nonsensical jargon that is required to know what the fuck you're doing.
So yeah, remember, in order for you to do a quarter circle forward motion, you have to do 2, 3, 6. So look at your numpad, okay? Look at your numpad. So you see how it says 2, 3, 6, and it's kind of like in a quarter circle forward motion. So 2 is down, 3 is down forward, 6 is forward. That's a quarter circle forward.
Yeah.
So do
You,
2, 3, 6.
Higher mammal. Can you
punch.
read?
I like that meme. That's a
I'll,
good- that's a
I'll
good
bring
one.
it up again because it's endlessly amusing to me that the closest a fighting game ever came to like actually making me understand how to actually play a fighting game and not just do combos was the fucking My Little Pony one.
Fighting her.
Yeah, no, it's a good. When the game first came out and I was playing it, I said audibly out loud, "This is a good introductory fighting game. It feels good.
It has
it's
an
fun to
actual
play."
tutorial and tells you what things mean
Yeah.
and like what it means to be positive and negative, and you know, and, like
Yeah.
what it like actually fucking explained what anything is. Could probably still be better, but like literally the only one I've ever seen try was the fucking My Little
Yeah.
Pony game one.
Now,
Now, is that because it was made by a community for a non-fighting game community?
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, no, 100%. That's most likely why it was like that. It was made by a bunch of fighting game nerds who probably knew that most of the My Little Pony community probably did not play fighting games, and they probably themselves were like, "We should make this a bit simpler because fighting games are just too complex." And that game happened.
Why is this making me want a Barbie fighting game?
Oh my god.
How do you know there isn't already one?
There probably is.
Because I haven't
honestly.
Googled it yet. Son, you were completely correct. How dare I assume?
It might be a Kusoge.
Who?
Kusoge just is the fancy term that fighting game players call a shit fighting game.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Barbie Fighting Extreme.
Sonic.
I just saw
So-
that too.
Sonic the Fighters.
There's Goku.
Yeah, I think Sonic the Fighters is considered a Kusoge.
Why is it so
Why is
small?
Goku in this Barbie Fighting?
Wait, I'm trying to play it right now. It's loading.
Yeah,
It's thinking about
somebody
oh,
too. I don't remember who it was but I also
oh, you're fighting
found-
Barbie.
I found like a very entertaining person who was playing Dragon Ball Fighters, and I just even
Might have
before
been
the
Light
game was
Pharaoh.
out, like I really wanted to play that game because I do like Dragon Ball Z, and I was just my literal thought process was like I want to get good at this game because I want to watch this game happen, like that
Mhm.
game is amazing to look at. Just the stylishness to it and like the faithfulness to the show and general presentation
Honestly.
is phenomenal.
Yeah. That is why I love watching Evo with friends.
Uh-huh.
Especially day 2 and day 3 of Evo, because day 2 is usually where the mini tournaments end. So if you just specifically want to watch Dragon Ball, well, you have day 2,
Right.
is when they will do like the finals for Dragon Ball, and like it's fun because you get to watch the visuals and you get to watch the actual cool parts of the game be played at a high level, and watch
Right.
people do insane fucking shit. You know, so even if you don't play fighting games and you're just only slightly into them, only enough to watch it as a spectator, you're gonna enjoy Evo, or just any tournament by that matter.
I can't think of a fighting game. But I've actually had the opposite experience at some point. Hunt Showdown is definitely guilty of that, where I like the game myself and like I'm interested in
Yeah.
watching it be played at a high level, and I think that actually ruins it. Like high level gameplay of
Yeah.
Hunt Showdown sucks. Like
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've seen a fighting game that the high level of it sucks. I think if I have, like, it was probably just because it was in the game at the time was in a bad state, and
Mhm.
because fighting games fluctuate. Like every day and every year, someone is doing something goofier than the last person.
Yeah.
At this point, it's just a race to see who gets the goofiest.
Yeah, and that's why there's one particular Hunt Showdown content creator called Nino. He's the only one that I still watch because he does that. He'll do
Yeah.
stupid shit like on purpose. He'll do stupid shit like with his group of friends, and like they'll all be doing stupid shit, and that becomes the comedy, is like their stupid shit works for some reason, and they're beating like meta try hard sweaty players with it, you know, like that's fun to watch
Yeah.
happen. But like there's a couple of people, namely a guy called Rakta and a guy called Hornet, and they are insanely good at the game. And it's not necessarily that they always play meta. They do play meta sometimes, but it's just that they're so, I can't sense their power level anymore. Like it is so impossible for me or anyone in my hemisphere to do what they're doing. It's like I'm watching a different game, and it's just kind of irrelevant now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they are so beyond that it becomes uninteresting to watch because now it just looks like a TAS. You know, where
Yeah. The thing about fighting games is that once you kind of just barely understand, you never enter that point of like, oh, these guys are so far ahead that like they're basically seeing in code and like it's not fun to watch because you get it almost in a way. Like, I'm not a high ranking like fighting game player. I'm like mid at best. But I can watch Mena play and I can examine his play and still be like, oh shit, I get why you did that.
Right.
I understand. You know, like things make sense. And even though sometimes it looks like I'm watching a fucking Taz because of how like precise he's playing, it still is like things that you understand, you get. It doesn't feel like it's so far out there. You look at it and you're like, oh, I could probably do this. Even though you probably can't, you look at it and you're like, this is doable. This is reachable.
I think we are nearing the end.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just kind of going through. I just went and put underpants on all of them so that YouTube will be happier with what I just did.
Underpants.
I don't know. Can review these, I guess. This one's all right. Let's go through and grade them. Teacher mode.
I get to actually see what was happening when my eyes were closed for like an hour or two.
Let's extend that outward so that it doesn't create a tangent with her leg. Yeah. This one's okay. This one's alright. I don't really have feelings about this one. It sure is something.
Cracker Barrel loses almost 100 million in value after divisive logo refresh.
What does that mean?
Cracker Barrel remade their logo for the first time since they were founded, and everyone hates it.
Oh. Wait, what does it look like now?
Okay, look at the Cracker Barrel logo, and then remove the white man and the barrel.
Oh, they've minimalized
it's
it.
just text now. Yeah, text.
Yeah,
in
it
oval.
just says Cracker Barrel in like the same font. I'm pretty sure.
It's close. There's some shape difference, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why couldn't they just keep the bean shape?
Where's the barrel?
Where's the barrel? Where's the cracker?
Yeah, that was how I learned that happened. Was somebody on Blue Sky making that joke? It's like they literally took out the cracker and the barrel. Yeah.
Oh, this their mood board? Where's the other color? They have like a bunch of different colors on this like design board, and it's just yellow.
Yeah, they didn't use any of those colors.
Texture.
And they were all yellow.
Were you there, son? Who did we do it with? Was it just me, Giz, and Thick?
Was I there?
Thick just got here. Music playing on stream.
Oh! I see. And where's... I'm trying to remember who's still progressing where in the game.
I'm just at Stormblood.
Yeah, Nor is about to walk into Stormblood. I think you're still in post Heavensward, but you're on like the last patch of post Heavensward.
Oh.
Yep. Giz is current. Thick is in post Shadowbringers, but barely. Like Thick got through Shadowbringers
like
and then kind of stopped and started doing a bunch of side stuff, as is their normal progression method. So we
As one
did
does, yeah.
We did twinning because they just wanted to do the dungeon where the meme came from, and
Yeah.
that we've been doing Eden.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember this.
And Penny is face down in her bed. Penny is dying and not progressing in Final Fantasy. But she's somewhere in post Heavensward, like just barely.
Okay. All right.
And when they do start playing again, they're probably not gonna progress because they're gonna go do like the rest of Alexander and Void Arc and probably Hildebrand, and in it like they're gonna be a while.
I discovered where I am in the Hildebrand quest.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I was in Costa, doing the summer event and just taking pictures with my freak company, and I go, huh, who's this over here? And I walk up to an NPC, and my cousin goes, oh, that's the Hildebrand quest. This is where you are in the Hildebrand quest on Costa del Sol. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't finish this chapter yet. So yeah, that's where I am.
Will say heinous things. I don't like the Hildebrand quests.
That's fair. That's fine.
So I did them for a period because they were how you got the relic weapons in Endwalker. But I did not get to that point. But I intended to just like skip them until I was far enough ahead, but I didn't do that. So I believe my people are standing in Ishgard somewhere currently.
The Ishgard ones are pretty funny. I've seen clips of them before I started playing Final Fantasy. I'm aware. They're just silly. I want the cutscenes. And I do want the relic weapon. I want to start stitching one more thing, but I don't have an idea of what. Pinterest. Oh, I can't draw that.
Yeah,
Well, what quest you're on.
You just have to go Google a list of the quests and check your duty log.
I think the Hildebrand quests are listed separately in the quest log for some reason. So you should be able to go into your finished quests journal and see what the last one you finished is and just see where the next one picks up. If you're not, like, in the middle of doing one. In that case, it would be in your journal.
Yeah. Her face is very wrong. I don't know how to fix it. What is wrong with your face?
Approximately 13 minutes remain on Final Fantasy.
Well,
oh. And then I go to bed.
I mean, that's fine.
I have to get up so early tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I won't be lingering for too much longer. Unfortunately, I have to get up at 8 a.m.
How dare you be a functional person?
It's not. I have to throw out an old bed, so I gotta take it to the dump.
Doom.
Dump.
Doom.
I just like I should just like erase her head and do it again. I don't know what's wrong with her face. It looks very wrong. That helped a bit. She's still got like a weird back eye though. Son, are you getting into the wuxia boy love again?
Maybe. I'd like to. I've been getting recommendations. So I actually might start reading one if I can find it. Actually, no, I've bought a book that I haven't started reading, so maybe I'll read that one.
Probably should.
I saw it in a bookstore in person, and I went, yeah, I'll get like the ebook version of that, and then didn't. How many years? It was like 4 years ago already.
Cool.
It's been in the queue. Where's my ebooks? What am I reading? All of which had Atelier. Atelier?
Yeah, you had it right the first time.
Atelier.
Yeah. He's French.
Okay, so it's like French names. I
Yeah.
just get rid of the last few letters.
Yeah.
Like all of Ishgard.
It means like studio or like workshop. That's what that word is.
I'm still laughing about the Barbie versus Goku.
I was playing it for like a good 5-10 minutes.
Wow, you're probably considered a professional by now.
I sent a screenshot of it in the
Oh, she got
stream
no
chat.
tail. She got no dang old tail. Where the heck her tail go?
The Vieira.
Shit. That way. Do you, I might have already asked you this, but I don't remember. Do you have any clue where in, like, progression you were, Han?
I think I literally started. I think I finished ARR like fully, right?
Okay.
Okay.
And then I think I did a couple of quests like after that, and then my subscription ran out.
Hmm.
So ARR took like my whole like free and a subscription.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a little better.
I think like one of the last things I was doing was kind of just like trying out like the machinist job.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
That's what the last thing I was doing. Because I was
Oh.
didn't really like using the lance. I started getting very bored of being a dragon.
So in that
Yeah.
case, you did enter into Heaven's Word.
Yeah, I know. I finished ARR fully. It's
Oh
done.
yeah, no, but the Heaven the gun class isn't available until you like really get into the next area.
Yeah. I'm in
So
the next.
you were there.
Yeah.
You were there.
He was there.
He was number 1.
I want at least one day where I play with Han, and trade him something really valuable that he will not have the opportunity to use when the free trial runs out.
I mean, there's apparently a sale going on. I might purchase a month. Stinkular month. I'm gonna do a stream where I open up FL Studio and do absolutely nothing for 3 hours in FL
You might,
Studio, and then just turn off stream.
I'm being devil on
What?
your shoulder right now. I think yeah, so what I said earlier was the like complete edition, so like the package that comes with all the expansions is on sale, as well as just Dawn Trail is on sale if you just wanted to buy the one expansion. I don't know if you own the others already or what,
Do with
but
that?
I'm pretty sure I
Normally-
own all of them. Dawn Trail's the only one I don't own.
Normally when you buy a new expansion, it comes with like 30 days. So in addition to the the free trial that's going on right now, or not trial, the free return period that's happening right now, and the sale on the game, you might be able to play the game for free, get the game for cheap, and also not have to buy a sub. if I'm right about that.
Min-maxing his subscription.
Yeah.
Yeah, min-maxing the fucking subscription.
I quite like this one. I think this one came out pretty good.
Yeah.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Oh, I'm gonna need to unfriend some unsavory people from my Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That shouldn't take too long.
Just clear your friends list.
Yeah. Is there a big button that just says remove everyone? That'd be great.
No,
just a big red emergency button.
We also got to figure out what data center you're even on.
I'm in the pack of cigarettes.
Marlboro, let's
Oh,
go.
are you on the Marlboro server?
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient. That's where most people are who play the game now.
Oh. Okay.
That's where Giz and Thick and Nor are.
That's where everyone started out during the big boom.
I'm not on that server, but I'm in the same data center, so I'm used to
I'm
just
not on that
like
data center.
traveling. Yeah, Sun has to do the biggest migration out of any of us when we decide to play the game, but that is a thing that you can just do. It's not like really a big deal. It's just a mild
It only takes me a
inconvenience.
minute.
I was on ferry because gay.
that is the fashion server.
I think it's stupid that it costs money to swap over servers, but
Yeah.
I mean, part of me
And
gets
then
it.
they kissed.
Kiss.
Yeah, speaking of, this is music from Them's Fighting Herds. I like some of the music from that game.
I will forever be sad that that game just died.
Yeah.
It definitely did not deserve death.
Wonder why. Like, they just kind of like stopped.
Yeah, I don't know the details, but if I had to
There
guess,
might have been
it
some
probably
internal dramas.
yeah, either internal drama or not making enough money. Because sadly, you know, people hear My Little Pony fighting game are instantly like, ew,
Uh-huh.
Ew, nah, I don't want that.
you know, so player base was low. And even though people were like praising it for being like a really fun fighting game that's very intuitive and still complex and fun to play,
Yeah.
you know, people are gonna
Yeah,
be
well, I
people.
mean, even if they weren't like insecure people, you know, that are
Yeah.
like, ugh, girl.
Yeah.
I understand that. I find myself kind of getting hitched on aesthetics, like even you know.
Yeah.
So if it's not your style to be a weird little horse, as opposed to a guy, you know,
Yeah.
I can understand. It's a very
I-
different
I-
aesthetic choice.
Yeah, I come from the perspective that it's a fighting game, and if it's fun to play, it is fun to play.
Yeah,
You know? But not everyone shares that same kind of viewpoint,
yeah.
and I understand that.
I don't know why people don't like horsing around.
I had a big problem with that with Overwatch. That like there were some characters whose play style I really liked, but I did not like the character in it, so I like didn't
Yeah.
want to play them.
Yeah.
So it was rough. Happens.
It happens.
Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum.
Skullgirls is talking about fighting games that just went out. Skullgirls is a sad one.
I had a very brief time in Skullgirls as well.
So what ended up happening was the lead dev basically went insane. Everyone was being mistreated. People started leaving, and then the lead dev basically like was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm leaving as well." Then like they basically sold it to like a different company, and the different company was like, "All right, we're just gonna hire a completely separate team." I'm like summarizing it. There's a lot more drama and a lot more fuck shit going like on in between all of this. But what's right now happening is that like the new guys that currently own Skullgirls hired the dev team that made the mobile game of Skullgirls to work on the PC version of Skullgirls, and I mean the console release, the PC release. And their whole bit was to keep the game running and to make the DLC that was going to come out, so Season 1.
Yeah.
Which sadly is going to be the only season of the game because those guys have still not been paid.
How cool.
Yeah. So they put out a statement saying, "We will not work on this game until we get paid, and even then, we might not come back to work on this game.
Right.
However, we're going to do as much as we can to make sure everyone who worked gets paid." And the big company was like, "We're going to pay you guys," and they still have not. So, rest in peace, Skullgirls. It was fun while it lasted.
Man.
I liked Squiggly.
Squiggly! I like Squiggly, yeah.
I'm sure anyone who knows anything about Skullgirls and also me probably assumed my favorite character would be Misfortune. And I do like her. I like her aesthetically a lot, but as far as playing the game went, I jived with Squiggly.
What do you mean? Your favorite character isn't Big Band? I know it's Sun's favorite character.
I don't think
especially
anyone's
after
gonna
tonight.
guess what my favorite character is.
Beowulf! Running wild!
I don't even know
Is
what that
that
character
obvious?
looks like.
What gave it away? What can you guess just based on my inclinations?
Yeah.
Scrungly
Skull
werewolf
Girls.
man.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put it in stream chat, and there's Beowulf.
Oh, he's less
That's him.
not quite what I expected. I see it though. Yeah, I understand. Does he have a form change? Is that what's going on in the back there? Oh, I see.
No, he's just a guy.
That's the form.
He's just a guy. The ginormous blue arm is apparently a Oni that he fought and killed, and he took the severed arm as a trophy and now fights with it. That is the supposed story.
But what if
and
Live and Learn Eurobeat remix?
Live and learn. I liked Beowulf. That was one of my mains. Eliza was great, and Cerebella. Those are my favorite characters. Hold on, I'll grab them for you.
How hard would it be for us to get, like, a really simple fighting game template and just design a ton of characters to put into it?
You just make mods for that one game with every character in it.
Mugen?
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. These are, with including Beowulf on top, those were my favorites. I like girl with the hat that punches you in the face. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I like the Egyptian lady a lot too. Her design is sick.
Yeah.
When she like does attacks, her like flesh comes off. You can see her like her spooky spooky cat skeleton underneath.
Yeah, you can also just full on transform to it and like hunt down your opponent with it. It's pretty good. Let me see if I can find a picture of the bloody cat skeleton.
Save your sorrow.
It is pretty hilarious that this game has been under like so many random controversies, and my favorite one being is that the fucking porn animator one.
Huh?
Yeah, when the game first came out, people were like, "Man, this animation reminds me of something."
Oh yeah.
And it turns out that it was.
They have to be good at it.
Prolific. Yeah, it was a very prolific NSFW animator.
I see.
I forgot who it was though. Yeah.
It's a
Why can I not find the fucking cat skeleton?
Odd thing to have a controversy about, but
I mean, same thing happened with fucking
points outside currently.
Yeah. Same thing happened with what's it called, Invincible, when like season 1 came out. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
certain
yeah, I
scenes
remember
were
hearing
very
about
well
that.
animated.
Yeah.
Yeah, people were like, "Are you telling me a fucking porn animator did this? What is wrong with you guys? What the fuck?" And then a couple seasons later, when it's like a scene that definitely does not need a high budget, people are losing it, and people are like, "Bring back the porn animator. You guys fucking suck." It's like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. We can't win. Nobody can win.
Well, that's always the thing, right? Is like
Yeah.
the voice isn't homogenous. You know, it's not the same people that are complaining about both sides.
Yeah.
It's a different voice, but we read it like the same voice. The collective Reddit.
Yeah. Found it. I found her goofy fucking skeleton. There you go.
Show me your goofy fucking skeleton. Yeah, there
Oh
she
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
She makes like a sarcophagus out of her fucking organs and shit.
Yeah.
Look at her go. She's gonna get you.
Oh, yeah, I like this attack. Hold on, I need to post this one. This is a good attack.
Oh, it's not even on my screen right now. Look at her go.
It's me.
Funny little cat gremlin. And then, yeah, where her skeleton just pops out of her. Yeah. I like her design. She's fun.
The rib cage just being like bones in the shape of a heart is really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, I miss this game. I'm pretty sure people still play it, but it just sucks that it's not going to get any support from here on forward.
It's always a bummer when you're playing a dead game. Like, you know, its time is limited just as long as the player base decide to stick around. So it'll inevitably
100%
dwindle.
when, like, Tokon releases, it's going to get a huge hit. Because that's just a different tag team fighter. And a lot of the people who are playing Skullgirls are just waiting for a good tag team fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, granted, you could play Skullgirls one-on-one. You don't need to play it as a team fighter, which is another great thing about Skullgirls, is that you're not locked into playing 3v3.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
You can go online and play 1v3.
Pretty sure I played 1v1.
Yeah. You could play 1v3, 2v2. Like, you know, you could play 2v3. Like, it doesn't have to be locked into, like, a one-on-one. And, like, it changes your health bar accordingly.
Yeah.
So...
That's cool.
Yeah. So if you only have 2, and you're fighting someone who has 3, your characters have more health. If you're only playing 1 character, and you're fighting an opponent with 3, their characters have less health, your character has more health.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah. Skullgirls. There'll never be another one.
Didn't the character designer of Skullgirls, like, go do something else as well? Was that who worked on fucking Indivisible?
Yeah, that's the
kind
same
of
team.
sad.
Yeah.
That's sad. Indivisible did not do well.
Indivisible was also, like, I think the end of the original team. I think, like, once that game came out and, like, everything around it and how stinky it was, like, the lead dev crashing out and all that, was, like, the end of that team. That was it.
Alright, I need to just stop, like, cleaning these sketches. This time-lapse is gonna be fucking unusable. But what do I want to export here? I guess should I put all of these on a sheet as well? Probably should.
Yeah.
That's a pleasant image.
Oh my god.
Ah, the homunculus reappears.
The amalgamation.
I didn't realize you were drawing Amira being absorbed by a symbiote.
Oh, that would be cool. I should do that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's like my favorite Spider-Man ism. What if them?
Honestly,
But symbiote. Like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
remind me to tell you the Alien versus the Marvel Universe storyline.
I believe I've seen at least some of that. Yeah.
It's amazing.
How to
Just prove-
consume a beverage.
It just it proves that Venom is better.
Speaking of Star Siege Blibes, that's the music on stream currently.
Did you say StarCraft 2?
Yeah, that one too.
Oh no.
Oops.
That's another
Blizzard?
thing that died. Blizzard.
Is dead.
Blizzard.
Blizzard?
That one never even really happened. Never mind. Died.
It never got the chance to even die, bro.
Yeah, really, it didn't.
In
How
the
can I
rear
arrange
with the
you?
gear.
No one look at my
Who called
stream.
in the fleet?
I shan't.
Oh, 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 oh. I don't think this should be fucking with my eyes, but it is. It's doing
Are you,
things
are
to
you
my
normal
eyeballs that I
mapping
don't
your
think it should
lines
be.
again?
No.
It's a guy. It's a dude.
I came across
It's a
a
fella.
funny ad on my Pinterest, and so I'm making them dance with my This is what the tour box should be used for.
This is what a sentence. This is what the tour box should be used for.
I don't. I need to sit down and get into the habit of starting to use this thing because I just find it easier to hover over the, Control Alt WXD Shift space area corner of my keyboard for all my shortcuts. But my tour box has all of those mapped and undo and all these other things.
Yeah.
But I just can't. It's like a little controller and I like it, but it's also like a little fidget toy and I don't remember what does what. But this
Mhm.
one rotates my screen.
Oh, look at him go. There he is.
Yeah.
All right, we
Is
have
there a
a
VTuber out there
sheet.
that's
Oh,
just
God.
two guys in a trench coat?
We have the individuals.
Probably not, but there should be.
Keep that one. There's my gesture sheet. Yeah, so I guess I export this.
Become one with the port.
And
Listen,
this.
do a backflip. Ooh.
Wow!
Whoa.
Senior backflip.
And then I guess I'll end the time lapse on this frame because it's my favorite one. All right, let's check it out. Let's see the epileptic time lapse of me switching between
Epilepsy
a million
warning.
things. Here it comes.
Pepsi warning.
Yeah, that was that. There was a couple frames of me talking about how the monk hand upsets me in there.
Wow.
I still don't like that one. Her face is fucked up. Something about her face. Yeah, here we go. Switching, swatching, jumping and japing. That sucks.
Wow.
Do I bother uploading this?
No, I think it's pretty cool. Yes, please.
Well, if you want.
I'm begging. I'm
This
pleading.
looks like nothing.
Bacon.
It's gonna do terribly on
if
YouTube.
at the very least, just. I mean, 'tis the artistic process.
Um,
I'm bacon.
we haven't reached the end of the time lapse yet, or not the time lapse, the playlist yet. I think we might be on the last song.
Oh.
My playlist is 8 hours and 31 minutes long currently. My
Whoa.
stream has been going for 8 hours and 29 minutes.
Oh my god.
We didn't loop yet.
Have you looped before?
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. While that goes, I suppose, who can we go to tonight? Just gonna be the usual suspects on, I imagine. Oh, you're not usually on at this hour. How long have you been?
Who are we?
3.5 hours? I don't know if they're going to be going for much longer, but I kind of want to drop in on them because they've raided into me a few times, and I don't think I've ever been to them because they normally end before me. So that might be a fun thing to do. I think we shall do that. All right, well, yeah, that's going to be it for us for tonight. I did some learning, maybe not as much as I planned, but I got some stuff out of it. That's what I've been saying for the past 3 weeks. I think next week I'm gonna try and have some scheme ready to play Gartic Phone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send out some invites. Hey son, you want to play Gartic Phone?
Yes.
I'm gonna send out some invites and try and have something planned to
I'm clearing out my day.
play Gartic Phone technically, but not just play Gartic Phone. Like play it in a way that is also exercise. Is the goal. I'll be around tomorrow in the Discord, as per usual. 6 p.m. Eastern, Saturdays, we hang out in the Discord. We do stuff. That's the long and the short of it. Sometimes I draw stuff, sometimes I work on commissions, sometimes we play Vibio James. We talk about nonsense. Come hang out. Talk about art and other parentheses.
Other.
Thank you to my friends for joining me today. We got Spaceman Nor on the left there.
You can't prove I'm not a snake.
10 snakes in a suit. We got Han in the middle. Funny
I'm
Blumen.
blind.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
And the ever slippery sun who slides back and forth rapidly. Yeah. Yep. There he goes. He never stops ice physics. It's on all the time.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite stages in the game.
Yeah. That's it. We did some exercise. I drew a mirror today. Enjoy. Cat. Have good. We're speaking of cat. We're gonna go to a cat. This particular cat is also drawing a different cat. Is an insanely talented painter.
Talented.
a skill which I hope to possess someday.
Possession.
Their paintings are very, very cool. Was it just
Cool.
last week? The one that drew the like sea monster like coming up out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Their paintings are amazing. Anywho, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, do substitute your own. And I'll see you guys next time. Next week for Gardic Phone. Tomorrow on the Discord. Oh, unsolicited promotion.
Oh.
This one. That didn't work. This one. They are debuting on Sunday. I'm definitely gonna be there. They're a good friend of the channel. Vidya Monster, welcome in. We're just ending. I hope to see you next time. What was I saying? Yeah, Astroma, friend of the channel. Very, very creative little beast. We're gonna go see them debut on Sunday. So go check them out. If you like it here, you'll probably like it there too. But for now, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the Discord. Or next week, Friday, for some Gardic Phone with friends. Exercise disguised as Gardic Phone. Yeah. Grab the raid message. Post it again. And have a good time zone, everyone. I'm looping, I'm repeating myself. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello. I'm baking. Everybody was saying goodbye, and I needed to say hello.
Hi, welcome back to ScribbleSupport episode 172.
Wow.
I pushed BRB instead of end. I'm pushing end now. Goodbye.